Right, live on YouTube. Working on the old TikTok. TikTok. Registration queue. 540, we like to see it. I mean, maybe the angle, which sounds really horrible, but we could just keep running Takros all the way through. I mean, our AP is going to be hella short. You know what's crazy? Oh, wait, no, that's not a Donnie AP, is it? Yeah, no, it's not. I was going to say, are we exactly at 1800? But we're not. It's 1800's the AP recta through Orbita, I think. You can come here a lot lower AP. And do just fine. But we're not looking at it on ya. I'm not even using the Hanedania crystal. I think DR is a total joke here. As is getting extra AP, it's all joke. I think I'm likely going to think something similar about Star's End. But it may take us an entire crystal build to get to the point of thinking such an opinion. We're doing pretty good with this Alkstone. All things considered, it's gonna be wild jumping straight from this to Splendid. I can already feel it though. I can already imagine how I'm going to feel. So all day today they're just gonna be crashing, pretty much. People racing to Endless to Splendid. I don't think anyone's gonna get 620 again, that's for sure. Hopefully. They all spawn dead. Nice. We got it. The free wave. Cracking open the Celsius, guys. This always reminds me of some drink from Starbucks. I forgot what it is though. Some acai drink. I forgot what it's called. Arctic's not bad though. I think my favorite Celsius so far is the grape one. They're starting at 56.8. We're not going crazy on the buffs today, we're just going crazy on the hours. But the main idea is we want to be awake, wide awake at 8 AM. Hopefully with like legit a 9-hour beautiful sleep. Going to sleep at like 11 tonight. I don't know, somewhere around there. So 10 hours from buff pop is going to be 5 PM. The only good thing is we have some mulled wines to run through. One thing that sucks is we don't have XP buff on. That shit's like horribly aligned right now. This is proof that it's not even on at 8 AM, so it must die at 6. Pretty lame, honestly. Alright. Live on TikTok, they can see my APM. They can see the challenge window. Focus on key interactions in chat and insights. Do I have to read this all? Yo, what is this? No way, I have like a chat. Why is this? I like pulled the window out. I didn't mean to do it, but it's cool. I did not know I could do this. Weird. Anyway. I guess we'll just overlay this up here. Well, that's 5 platforms at least. I don't care if I kill all my allies, they said. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Maybe, yeah, who knows, dude? I don't understand. Go live for 300 minutes. 110 gems. Interesting. It's like I need to like stream on TikTok 5 hours every day, and they have a cool like creator program, but I think they're trying to encourage people to live stream over there. Are we already? Okay, we're at Great Warden. So we're just gonna watch the market crash all day. I think there's like a 20% chance they crash enough within 24 hours for us to actually get it splendid by like tomorrow morning, same time. It definitely could happen. So someone popped something. What is it? What is it? I'll hop over, honestly. Eight out of 10. And let's just pop a 10k here. Dude, I'm just like dropping so much HP. It's definitely some sort of strat, just like straight up ignoring the golem. And just going for the minis. They're all that matter anyway. Stick out the tower, ignore the mobs, basically. Maybe I should have just cleared them real quick. I don't know. Whatever. Splendent 40. What is this?
Look how fast that HP goes up.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. I just need two. I just need 2 chunks. Come on. Who's over here? Listen, ally or not, I don't care. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Jeez. Well, the idea is pretty simple. It's sometimes your guild will have allies that are not your actual allies. That is the answer to your question. So you may have like a 3v3 where like guilds are working together, but off paper basically. So they go to the same stick. It's like if us and Shuffle, you know, wanted to have similar objectives. We could technically help Shuffle wipe out a ball or whatever, attack a node, and then let them take it. Then they help us take a different one, that type of thing. So we kind of just betrayed a bunch of people, for the most part. We made a clip out of it. Most likely. It's like the situation where, like, a lot of people might have seen him and been like, oh, he's fine, you know? And then, this is the type of shit that gets you kicked out of guild, honestly. It's like going against politics, even though you can. Guy just wanted a kill feed, it looks like. And he got one. We'd have that happen even in like 2017 though, like our GM would be like, what is this FR doing, you know? He'd be dropping F-bombs like crazy. Because we'd have like some allies set up and then they'd have some rat just like attacking us over and over. It would cause so much drama. But yeah, that's like the soft ally concept. Yo. What are we doing, bro? Just heal up already. Healing is not hard. I don't want to waste a whale tendon on like the easiest skull ever. You almost turned that into a situation. Where's my Zebo? Oh my gosh. Zebo's already gone. Beautiful step hard. You up here. What else in our inventory that makes us overweight? Oh, that would do it. We don't need that. Probably put the blood away too, actually. For the time being. I don't think we're crafting either. Great Marnie Stone? Look how close this is to being full. I don't remember putting these in here. This looks like an auto move to currents or something. Okay, you're good, Felix. What an old item. Uses forest furies and magical shards. Amazing. I just feel like these aren't going to go down that much. I mean, I know it's 9 a.m. and I know like 20 will probably list, but I don't see that much more than 20. What the hell? We didn't swap again. Damn it. Damn it. Gosh darn it. You did your riffs on your phone? Dude, a remote on your phone has gotta be crazy. How do you even get your inputs on a phone? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever tried remoting into BDO on my phone before. How do you even right click on a phone? Yeah, there's so many things I'm missing. I don't know. Be rough for me. I mean, it's good you got them done. I burn a lot of money on deep sea. 2-finger tap. I think I've done this like once forever ago. I remember remoting in to BDO in 2017. First time I went to my parents' place, flying over from Austin. Yeah, but you can also set up a laptop, can't you? You should be, like, Chrome Remote Desktop is so good on laptop or phone. I uninstalled TeamViewer. You're gonna miss out on 4 weeks of Adana. You. Oh, you are using Chrome. I've tried grinding on Chrome Remote Desktop before. It's not good. DK has way too much mouse movement. It's so annoying. I like run up and then I use a skill and then I use another skill. And then like I turn my mouse doing like a 3-part turn like this. You know? Where you like control click drag, control click drag. Every 180 is like incredibly painful. Yeah, I was grinding like Blood Wolves or something. This was easily 2018, the last time I tried grinding remote. Just a work laptop. You could always ask your sysadmin. I mean, technically, the game would still be on like your local network, right? Assuming it all stays up. Change the name. I don't think it's so much about hiding it, but fair enough. You guys, we're gonna do another red day today and tomorrow, most likely. The question is how much progress can we get with only burning these wines today. Blessed message, talk roast, guild buffs. Trying to max our buffless XP value. Oh, big company. I got you. Yeah, the bigger the company, the less I would ask that question to anybody. It's like, yeah, no, that's not okay. blind am I here? I feel like we've been slapping for a while. I thought we missed the tower. Towers look good. Splendid Alk Destruction, not min price, I don't really care. Although, is someone gonna try and push up? Is that a push-upper? Oh, we got 2 min listed? Ah, we're okay, we're okay. More on the market is all that matters. That guy will get mad later. Hopefully. The real question is, how many people who have 500 bill are willing to spend it? Yeah, if you could get a little bit more mouse keybind, I bet you could figure it out. On Sorg, definitely. I figure you could do it. Oh, Jordan got paid for sure. 410 on C, wow. I don't think we're getting down there. You guys have like 12-hour lead on us, Carly. Carly, what did you, what was it 12 hours before maintenance? Mazars managed to tick up once from 5:30 all the way to 6:10. So our base price is actually a little higher today than it was yesterday. But our servers just came up. Like, what was it 1 day ago? For you? What was min list? Like, where were they? Yo, Gondo, welcome in. How's it going on TikTok, dude? Hope you're having a good day, man. So 440 billion on C. Interesting data for us. Okay, okay. That's not too bad, man. Are you a buyer, Carly? Or are you just waiting? You guys got 11 listed at 410. So ours are probably gonna hit like 480 today. But maybe lower tomorrow. You're gonna try and buy it at 383? Is that what I'm hearing? I'm gonna die frame this. It's really silly. Better to be safe than sorry. Oh, you're only 383 AP. I got you. You'll buy Splendid when you have enough to pity Shining? Yeah, I'm gonna be sacrificing AP, Aru. I want to run as many XP crystals as possible at Star's End, most likely. You feel like it's gonna go way up? You're talking about Splendid, huh? You're saying the main reason it's not higher is people can't afford it, or what? Wow. Yeah, I mean, maybe like much later, I could see it stabilizing around 400 or 500. Maybe? I mean, bottom line is I do just want to be grinding with a Splendid. Especially Star's End, if it's not time gated. 5E's saying 450, really 5E. So I'm just gonna be competing with all y'all. Guess we got red buff over here. Yo, Pine, GMGM. You're resplendent to down to 29, huh? Yeah, NA's resplendent market looks really messed up. I could have sold at 44 last night. I kind of just decided not to. We got 3 sitting around 44. I could see those going up, honestly. NA's a different market, though. Does it downgrade when you try to tap? Or is it possible to tap and downgrade? I don't even know the answer to that question. I legit don't even know. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, is it possible to tap without using stones? As long as they're using the stones, yeah, it's never gonna go down. Yeah, you're forced to use the stones. That is the question I had as well. Ooh, dangerous spots to zero, actually. Sloppy. Yeah, Felix is saying you have to use the stone. I think that checks out. And I'm buying all these perfumes, it's gonna kill me. A good way to take our market down for sure. So Mystic Beast, man, we're probably gonna make 100 AP scrolls before Star's End. At least get 100 hours ready. I feel like that's a reasonable, I don't know, aggression point. You were 30 AP below? I'm gonna be trying a lot of stuff. You guys like my Star's End page? This is what we're gonna try at first. I mean, it really just depends, Carly. I think on class and speed, right? Everyone's telling me that it has knockdown. Everyone's saying Star's End is knockdown. That's just what I hear. Yeah, hopefully mobs die so quick you don't even need to run KD. We'll find out. Yeah, three crystals shouldn't cost you 40 AP, right? Don't swap out your perfume, just swap 3 crystals. Stalwart is still 5 AP anyway. Oh. I see. You're saying it gets you 10 AP worse than your currently rough situation. What's your Lightstone set? Are you going to go Roar? Amplified Roar, probably. I'm gonna try and run combat XP. Oh, that's with 395, of course. You're 5 under. Furniture AP. It's crazy. Splendid's gonna get me 3 more AP too, I think, right? It's like a pretty solid jump. $10 to 13, right? Yeah, definitely saving for Splendid. I'll be buying it. Probably this week. I'd be surprised if I don't buy it by Thursday. We'll put together a 500 bill of that too. Speaking of money. Got a lot of dump still here. I just don't care about the silver. I'm the guy who's never cared about the silver. I've done merches that made me like half a trill before. Since I got my merch ring, I look at silver very differently. It's not like an hours thing, it's like an effort thing. And when I want silver, I can get it. That's the rule. Yeah, the 6 AP from Corrupted is actually bigger than we think. When you add that to the 3 AP from Splendid. Potentially 3 more from Shining too. I mean, we're getting AP all over the place. Yo, Mr. Wilson, welcome in on TikTok. Hello, hello. Let's click and wave to people, guys. This is the dream. It's so cool though, Eru. Getting into like the full multi-stream. I don't even know if other BDO creators, like I know Zeroden is the only one that I even see on TikTok. Still won't be enough for tank meta. No, it will not. No, it will not. We need some divine intervention to that scenario. The game masters have to intervene then. I don't know why they're not tapping into TikTok, man. Maybe we'll help start it out. I gotta get Jordan over there. He's doing all the effort. I bet... If they're, I don't know. People saw my setup, they'd be like, oh damn, I should probably do that too. But like, I 100% like, I don't know if you saw yesterday. But... yeah, there's not a lot of video content. There's not. There's really not. But basically yesterday, I had a moment where some random person did gear, or maybe this was 2 days ago. 2 days ago, but someone did my gear command on kick, right? I'm like, oh shit, I don't have a gear command over there. But then Then someone else randomly on my YouTube ran the gear command. I'm like, I don't have a gear command there either. And I actually thought it was the same guy, but it was like a different guy. And I'm like, what are the chances that actual viewers on these actual platforms who are not in my Twitch, whose names I don't recognize, in the same day, both run my gear command? Like, you realize, like, huh, maybe there are people who are seeing this who, like, have never even heard of me and I've never heard of them, you know? And then it just makes you feel like a total idiot for not having started those sites sooner, right? It's like, well, this is just more opportunity to stream and grow. I mean, I got this 9950 X3D and a good internet connection, so we should use it. And there's really nothing more to it. And I gotta watch our XP a little bit, because we're running... What do we say, 21? Oh, what? That's a wild AoE. Yeah, Jordan's tap. You just have to censor it. You're supposed to censor it. Oh, look who it is. Big fat beard coming in. How you doing, man? Good day, sir. How are we getting on? Good, dude. We're doing a long grind today. We're doing like a kind of a no buffs today. We're getting prepped. Tomorrow's meal prep day. We're gonna do a 24-hour stream on Thursday. But we're trying to get ready for a Star's End push, Event XP push. So today I popped the energy drink. We're up at 8 AM my local time, which is same as patched up time, right? And we're gonna try and really maximize our opportunity with the event. Guess the longer grind since I got the blue light on. Yeah. I don't want my eyes to be betrayed by. We need to like get our circadian rhythm like locked in, you know. It's just the science play. I almost grabbed the hoodie actually. Random aside here, big fat beard, but I have this weird thing I found on my Twitch where I can run a promo on gifted subs. And I'm curious if I can set something up for you in that month of March or whatever, but I have 70 hours of promos I can run that I prefer to coordinate with, I don't know, at least if I tell people, but basically it's 35% off when you gift 5 or more, but I can only run 70 hours by the end of January. But I'm gonna be running like promos this month and stuff. I'm doing one when I do a 24 on Thursday, but I don't know if I'll be able to get one for March, but I'll let you know. I'll be sure to mention it. This would be cool if I could like set up a promo and I don't know, we got something cool to go on. Academy tomorrow, yeah, it's a big day. It's technically, I guess, well, tomorrow as in, yeah, I guess for Australia tomorrow. But for NA, it's till Thursday, right? It's only Tuesday today. No early maintenance, so we gotta go Wednesday. Yeah, every time someone gifts 5, I'm like, well, I could run a campaign, you know. So I posted in Discord? I have not. 1 second. Let me pull up Disc. Should I pull it up on stream or what? What do we got going on here? It's in general. Gains? Where'd you put it? Oh, holy. Okay, this isn't gains, isn't it? The 1-year update? Okay, let me put a mob set and we'll pull it up. Pull it up. Sacrifice some trash here. There it is. So this was January of last year. So full try pre-own with no, not full try. 4 try pre-own, 1 pry pre-own, and a Tet Mano snack. Tet converts to try, does it not? It's like the same thing. Any reason you didn't convert your Manos? I wonder. Were you trying to get like a pity on it or something? Sometimes people are pushing the pen, huh? Anyway, and then today, January 20th. So this is 1 year and 1 day, 19th to the 20th. Holy moly. Holy moly. That is some gear. With the Hex Sovereign in there. You got a storage screenshot? Oh, okay, on the right. Okay, okay. Old storage, guys. Storage value is still really damn high. 156 bill. What are we looking at here? Okay, okay. Over. Wow, the old 10xer, huh? It's quite a leap, actually. Quite a leap. Yo, Stalin, good morning, good morning. Shiny fish, too, let's go. I love the shiny fish, come on. Shiny fish is definitely our favorite emote. It's based on the Broader Shores fishing skill, which we like never even really did, ironically. Fishing wasn't a skill in itself, it was part of foraging. Right? I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. Why do I feel like fishing wasn't a skill? Fishing was a skill. No. Fishing. Wait, so I didn't get. Oh, yeah, 500 fishing cook are the two we didn't do. That's right. I was going to passive it. That's why I didn't think of it as a skill. No. Broader Shores. I feel like I had like the worst competitive setup. Anyway. I'm like, wait, where is my fishing? But we stopped it at 200. That's right. That's a lot of moolah though. 65k. I see some guru boxes. Oh my word, those supreme utensils. Did you make those, Bunny? What on earth? 10,000. So you can craft those? Just casual 99k corrupteds. Those are corrupteds, right? Oh, they are advanced, not supreme. Gotcha. That is an impressive stack though, for real, for real. Warrior outfit. Very laggy UI for me today. We don't play games with cooking. Yeah, what do I have for supreme? I've been trying to keep what I have here. 32. Yeah, I try and pick them up when I can, for what it's worth. G40 cooking is my highest life skill. With this 20-hour farm, though, I wouldn't be surprised if our sailing overtakes our cooking. Because all we need to do is literally have an alt that is buffed up and doing my farms, and it will just be like reaping in crazy money. Like a 20-hour fence is going to be just soak. It's going to be insane. I can't even imagine how it'll be. So 7 hours, we'll get this eventually. CBDR 30. You was wondering if you joined your guild since we're Alliance, just did all the good missions. We are not XL. But right now we're doing mostly grind missions anyway. Yo, Shay, welcome in, dude. We're having a good day. Buff's going out. Yeah, I think part of our deal, Bunny, is we've just been doing grind missions. I nuked some money for some stuff for Node War, which may have been a little bit presumptive. I think I didn't realize I was buying a 1 bill item. But worst case scenario, it's like a 3 bill mistake. I don't know. Maybe it was 4 bill. I bought 2 of each of these, Command Post and Field HQ. I think we use one of those for like an upgraded node war. But we won't touch them for occupation. Yeah, it's pretty cheap though, you just need annexes. I still don't understand how to build a supply depot. Maybe there's restrictions on building supply depots in small. You love to idle in Discord? Discord's always tricky for me on stream. I've had historically some rough experiences with it. If people are like willing to talk to chat and they're reading chat, then I can do it on stream. Some people are like more interactive with chat than others. I've also had people join that like chat just doesn't like, and they're very clear in letting me know they don't like the person I'm talking to. It's crazy. Like, I've had a few different things, and I just like, I don't know. I'll try and connect with people when I'm not streaming, but Dindan, just casual ghost call out. Yikes. Ghost is chill. Sometimes. I just, yeah, like people like Legoland, like people just literally tell me like, yeah, if Ghost is there, I'm gonna dip, just FYI. Like, they're like very clear about it too. They're like, yeah, I can't stand him or whatever. They'll tell me all this shit. I'm like, I'm sorry. Like, anyway. But I also realized like there's an element of like, oh, he's ignoring chat. He's just talking to this one person about whatever. Sometimes especially if I have someone in chat who's like wanting to talk a lot, you know, because that's obviously like, okay, well, how do I talk to chat without talking over the person? Like, yeah, I can mute or whatever, but then I am talking over them, right? You sound like Daily Dose. Daily Dose of Internet. Interesting. I can tell you my combat XP is going up fairly slowly. A little slower than I would think, actually. So there's 900. Let's start a new stopwatch. Hey Siri, start stopwatch. Open up already, come on, hurry the hell up. I'd rather lose some time here and get this right. Okay. Hey Siri, start stopwatch. Okay. At least we got a new timer here. I'm just gonna use that as a reference point. So that's our 900 timer. On space for shit here. Okay. We're good, we're good. I'm trying to get an XP threshold, but yeah, we're looking at like getting a 10th of a level every like 2 hours right now. Maybe a little bit faster since we have the wines. And we have tacos, which should add up. It's crazy that Ghost is known as the AFK drop streamer, just from that drama. I mean, he likes it though, right? Because one, he's like the most reliable stream to lurk in the whole category. If not what, like he's one of, if not the top one. Like he's in the top 3, right? There's that one guy from KR or whatever that we don't even know he's on a stream. They're just sitting there at some dock fishing or whatever. But Ghost actually has least gameplay, and he has like a pretty sick life skilling account that's actually geared and stuff. Like if there's someone who kind of deserves to be an AFK drop streamer, it's kind of him. Because he's got his own little niche of the video market. Here we are talking about him, but Blue cooked him again? Did he really? That's insane. course either. I still have never been raided by Blue Squadron. He's chill with me too, like, just, I don't know. Maybe we're on a similar schedule. So 9:01, oh my gosh, this is looking bad. I guess we'll measure at the end here. There's a lot of content we could react to if we want today. I don't know if you guys heard, but RuneScape 3 got its roadmap. All the old school streamers were talking about it. I know a lot of people in here probably don't care about it, but RuneScape 3 is an interesting case study right now because they're basically removing the treasure hunter pay-to-win system from their game, leaving them just with bonds, and then maybe Iron Man can kind of flourish a little more, and the main game can flourish more. But it's kind of already wrecked because all these people like giga rich from. It's like, how do you ruin your economy and then bring it back? You know, they're just trying to save their game from going under. I almost want to see like if it's going to be enough to fix their game or not. You sent Blue Squadron Jordan's clip? Oh yeah. Or you said you sent it to Ghost. I'm guessing talking about Blue, right? Are we towered? Okay, towers just now. Okay. A little later than. It's fine, it's fine. More deep sea! Not too many though. Yeah, I agree, like that Jordan clip is insane. He should be posting it on socials for sure. I've been doing like some like vlog style stuff, but I could do more of them honestly on like basically Instagram. It's pretty much just Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. The only three that really matter, right? Frankly, for that type of content. But doing a vlog style video and doing them regularly, I mean, one of those videos got 2K views. It's not a lot, but it's enough that like it's being watched, you know. There's a big difference between getting like 2K actual viewers and like, you know, just having something in like an ongoing ad campaign. I'm running like 0.03 and 4, but I think AFK phase we should pick up the XP a little bit here. A lot of the XP comes in from the last minute, basically. The 2 minutes of AFK are not a good source of trash, but they are a good source of XP, from my understanding. Yeah, 435. So we're getting about just under 60, looks like. Let's see how it pulls in. Jimmy's a bot. What did I miss? Yo, welcome back, X. Not too much. We're kind of just keeping tabs on the market, talking a little bit about multi-streaming, and Mr. Ghost Drags, AFK drop streamer. The idea of being on Discord with people while streaming. Like if I talk to Jordan on my stream, especially when Jordan's streaming, like I know that we're gonna have like a pretty positive experience. Like Jordan contributes to a stream really well because he has perspective on stuff, right? He knows a ton of shit about the game that I don't. So does Ghost, let's be real. But Jordan's always like very constructive in how he like explains stuff to chat. Whereas like Ghost will just like shame people for things they don't know, which is crazy. Because it's like, anyway, he's like he's not a gatekeeper either. It's just that he really is like, what happened with Ghost and RuneScape, I think really like. Anyway, it just he like did really well at the game and he learned stuff really quickly, but I just don't think he has any interest in being a teacher. X. What'd he do? I mean, he pushed really hard into the game. He got pretty high ranked but he would go into like radio silent mode. Like, I don't know. I rarely talked to Ghost when he was grinding. I wouldn't say it was drama, but like first off, Ghost never streamed in the RuneScape category like ever. Nice. Is that a tomato? It is a tomato. Arrow with the tomato. Okay, we got 05 in 6 minutes. Let's see if we can tick up here. Burn the funnel. Do a couple little dives here. I love the viewer attack thing. I think it's great. Easy to set up. Fun fact, if you throw it at the bottom of chat, or if you throw it at my face, or at my avatar, TikTok can see it for sure. So can YouTube mobile. But other areas of the screen I think are no good. That one's definitely good. S tier, by the way. Nice throw. Good throw. Oh, I was loading up on tomatoes. Oh, God. Oh, Bunny's redeeming push-ups. Okay, we'll get those sent out. Thank you, Bunny. Push-ups coming in after Titan. Oh, man. Arrow's loading up the inventory. Get ready for the tomatoes, chat. Oh. Oh, my. Oh my, that is a lot of tomato action. Yeah, machine gun tomato show. Alright, push-ups incoming. Okay. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's wild that when you're doing push-ups, if you count to 10, you have to say 6, 7. Or you don't get there. You don't make it. You don't make it, chat. Rough. Thank you, get me, blowing a load? What? Oh, a load of tomatoes, maybe. Okay. Like, whoa, easy there. Easy now. Gotta stay in shape. True. Oh, that is true. I'm not gonna lie, like, I, like, rolled out of bed to stream. I'm, like, 8:05 a.m. My stuff started popping up, at 8:12. Technically 8:11, but I couldn't get it to spawn. I, like, ran around it and stuff. Of course, a load of tomatoes. Yeah, of course. Yeah, XP is interesting. What do we got? 2100? 2138. I'm just really getting some good measurements. I like getting more XP references. Yeah, X, we're past the 400 bill mark. We just bought like several hundred harmonies. My perfumes are getting really crazy. We got like 1200 courages. A couple hundred deep seas. Nice double up, Bunny. The shuriken thing is actually the channel points, though. There's like the leaderboard points that you just doubled. But you can, like, the ones that you use for predictions, you can redeem them using channel point redemptions. Not necessarily those points. Those are like loyalty that are based on like stream watch time. Also, good luck catching up to Sir Potter. He doubled up like 4 times after watching me for like 2 years, basically. There's no way anyone will catch up to him. It's possible, but unlikely. I think he has like 400,000, and sorry, Felix. Holy cow, that's a big loss. Shit, bot. Your bot's garbage, dude. Gamble 3.14%. Hey, you didn't lose at least. It's important to always gamble everything. You like that guy who like went to Vegas and like risked all his life savings on one spin of roulette, puts it on red, and then actually wins like 135k in like the year 2000 or something. Oh, Pine coming in with the dub, dude. Let's go. Let's go. You gotta win something, you know? You win some, you lose some. You're like that, but you lose everything as God intended. I guess not everybody can win everything. Yo, Static Brain Gaming, welcome in, dude. You guys are really gambling over there. I think we're not in the hand here. You only cherish what you had once you lose it. Interesting. Nothing like, you know, taking the L. Ow. Let's keep moving here, let's keep moving. You know, I don't know if my stream deck will actually mute my microphone for TikTok. I didn't even think about it. I assumed it was all gonna like sync up, but I don't think that's how that works. We need to be moving on to Tower 2. Let's go. Don't forget to like the stream if you guys are on TikTok. I see 5 people in here. That's crazy. But every like helps. Appreciate you guys. Hope everyone's having a great day so far. I feel like I could annoy the the Twitch guys being like, don't forget to like the stream. By the way, Jimmy X says I have a little gear update. We're full Debo now. 3-2 try. Yeah, you gotta get those tats though. You gotta get those tats. Are you tapping your own X? Still pretty sick. Yo, Felix joining you on the talk, dude. Let's go. We'll wave at Felix. Felix, we actually like have all these crazy goals and stuff over there. It's cool. TikTok has surprisingly good like creator like dashboard goals and all that kind of stuff. TikTok likes. You're buying the 2 tats? Nice, nice. So you tapped up to where you were. That's smart though. Protection going up for 353 on NA. Crazy. It's definitely the lowest I've seen for a protection of any Swended, I think. Yikes, Bunny. Wait, didn't you just lose earlier too? I feel like that didn't go well for you. Yeah, GG. It's a good shot. You lose some, you lose some. That is the real summary, isn't it? You lose some, you lose some more. And then you might lose some more. Good job. Great job. They kicked you out of the casino. You don't have any bot coins. A true shame, man. A true shame. I was thinking like if there's any way for me to like reach out to the kick team and see if I can somehow like work my way into the partner program. I feel like that would be like the biggest W. Obviously we need to like show up with viewers and stuff, but someday, you know. Remember when I last played Black Desert like 5 years ago, we used to say if it's not 100 it's 0 as a mantra to keep yourselves from tapping and buying. I mean, it's always been like a everything's 50-50 type of thing. It's not 100, it's 0. I mean, to me, like, BDO was never on 100, right? That's like, that's back when people would keep a backup, right? Like, they would get a Tri-Dandy and they wouldn't tap for a tet until they had another Tri-Dandy. That was a long time ago. But I haven't heard someone say that in a hot minute. The backup meta is crazy to think about. It's like very disconnected from like where we're at today, right? Ooh. Yeah, we forgot about that. I mean, it's so different, right? Nobody plays like that anymore. Oh my gosh. That was back attack damage. We could have easily gotten flanked there. Ran through the mob a little bit. But I appreciate you liking this stream, Felix. Goes a long way, dude. Dude, there's no amount of DP I can get that would ever make sense here. In fact, the more everyone told me to go for DP, I've taken off every single crystal that has DP on it. Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't help me at all. I die no more or less. In fact, the less DP I have, I think I've died less here. Because I pay more attention to every mechanic. And we like one-shot these way faster. I literally got rid of my Hanadania crystal that has 60 AP and 20 DR on it. Because I wanted 20% more combat XP. And I die less here. Even though I have 20 DR less. You know what I mean? Because now it's just mechanical based. I just can't type in chat. Typing is death. Yeah, all in on combat is correct. If we actually swap our numbers over here, it's an 1800 cap and we run 1811, so just far worth it for me just to go full combat, you know? Yeah, we do take some hard hits. I got one shot by punches before, like where we'll be like just a little bit off and take a one tap to the face and just instantly die. A little bit of a one tap ruage. It's not great. It's not my favorite thing to do. Yep. Does that really say 1791? I guess because Takros has no AP on it. Or actually 9 AP under. No shot. So even with, I guess I could swap out. Anyway, it's because Takros doesn't have AP on it. It has 5 points. Or Resplendent has, what, 10, I think? Is it set to Udania? It is now. Yeah, if it's purple, it is. You just have to color check it. But when I Z-buff, I'm good, basically. Purple. Yes, that is correct. When we do the thing with the thing, it becomes the thing. Wait, why am I not getting... Oh, I am getting more kills, just very slowly. Black Star helmet for 16 bill. It's crazy cheap. No reason not to Z-buff here. Yeah, alert combat. This makes me think I really need a lot of AP from crystals. Like a lot. Do we have a Garen tier on? Okay. Like we better have a Garen tier. Are we missing AP though? I mean, Deep Sea's on, Harmony is on. Church and Villa are both on. I'm just surprised that with Pervasive and Z-buff we're only 1821. No Node War buff. Server buff's on though, that's scary. So we are a little short on AP actually. Does it really matter though? I think 1800 is the upper cap, if anything. We could get rid of some BSR. We have options, really. We're gonna lose some time on some of these pulls if we're not careful. Oh god, if we stand behind that we die, like instantly. It's an insta-kill. True death trap. Couple iframes so it's totally fine. Iframe that one for sure. Iframe that too. Don't stand in the front of that either. See that like cloud of death? That's what death looks like. So see here. That one can be painful as well, we're fine. I swear, like, some of my most annoying deaths that we have all been in super armor. Just getting like 100'd while SA's on. Rift's not popped yet? Shit. I swear mine took like an extra 5 minutes as well. Mine will pop from 811 to 821, I guess, is my range right now. I got my wrist up this morning, but it just felt a little slow. Felt a little slow. But GM Pum, hope you're well, man. The one thing I like about it is actually getting to use different crystal setups. Oh, sorry, X is kind of split on the AP caps. You like it because it makes it so you don't have to compete with the people 50 above you. Swapping channel for an hour. Yeah, I think crystal setups is good. It's intelligent. It's kind of weird having two spots that are like max AP basically. But everything, I think by far the worst thing in the game today is that everything has time gated like mechanics. Like, it's very, very annoying that like more AP is both time gated and capped, right? Having one or the other, I get it. But like not letting us build over AP and actually getting any actual like speed clear is really, really lame. So like hopefully Star's End has like decent rotational mechs so you can like extend rotations, all that stuff. I think that's why a lot of people are excited to actually push trash again. So we bought 200 of these. The demis are not clearing. The idea for AP caps is decent, but it makes sense to raise it for certain places. Well, that's the other thing I really don't like, is if you go to like any of the spots in the game, the difference in the cap is always really lame. It's like 30 points. 30 points total. Like the effective limit, they could make 2050 if they wanted to, and leave the minimum at 1980. So recommended is 1980, but let it be uncapped a little bit more, like 50 points or 70 points. Yeah, we talk about it like every day, X. The one-shot meta is where I liked BDO. It wasn't about combos. Pushing efficiency by being frantic and fast was a more fun and more enjoyable experience for me. It's wild seeing that I'm actually behind AP cap without Z-buff though. I wasn't aware of this. Probably would not behoove us to replace one of our 20%ers with more Donnie AP. 20 DR is a pretty serious number for 60 AP as well. And 60 means we're getting at least like 3 AP past cap, most likely. Up here. Good night. Nice double ring, first double of the day. When you did Musakaju to hit Honlam AP, for sure, man. I've never been to Honlam yet. I don't even think I have knowledge for Honlam. I probably should go just to get knowledge, huh? Nighttime in 15, guys. I can kind of see my screen getting darker. I don't know if I can clear this in time without it popping the wall here. Maybe? Maybe it will go. I think we got it. Yep, we did. Nice. It saves us a wave clear. Yeah, Pilaku and Akman, right. Akman was amazing. And Pilaku was like a tanky spot, and it was way faster than anything in the game right now. Like, BDO's whole meta, like, it's built on, like, beauty and aesthetics, right? It's not built on a rocky tower that generates mobs that you just do this over and over again in one little circle. Like, rotations were custom cut. They were carved. If you were feeling sweatier, you could extend. You could literally choose not to extend and just chill a little bit. Like, you could cut out as much as you wanted. That was always a huge advantage. Especially like in the LV meta, oh my gosh, using weapons to extend, working with other people, getting more buffs. There's gonna be people who don't like everything we're talking about, but man, those are our peak video times for me. Yeah, it's a good point, Sauron. I think that's like the least MMO part of video that we've ever had. Is that in the old days when you went into like the Helm's Cave, you know, getting to the bottom of the cave felt like an achievement because there were mobs killing you on the way down. Like you couldn't get down there without getting wrecked, you know what I mean? Like yeah, if you knew how to iframe and stuff, you could get down there just fine. I remember on Dark Knight, I felt like I was cheating because I could just iframe everything. I'm like, is this intended mechanics? But at the same time, like exploring something that was like out of your gear level was kind of cool. But there's literally nowhere like that in all of Adonia. Like there's nothing that has like monsters that are aggressive that you have to like run from. Yeah, Pilaku's a crazy system to explore. Even like Kafris Cave was like that, or what's the one under? I mean, everyone, dude. The Karuto Cave, like they were all sick. Let alone like navigating crescents, trying to figure out where the hell you were, making rotation when you had literally no map. I don't know. That stuff was crazy back then. Everyone learning desert spots literally just through struggle, like finding a new Fogan's rotation that you don't think anybody even knew existed because they probably didn't. You know, most people didn't know about rotations. There's like a hidden knowledge, hidden tech. But if you build the spot more creatively, then the more true that is, right? The least creative it is, the less exploration there is, the less hidden rotations. Nagas is a great example. So good. Made the world feel like a world, yeah. Yeah. And again, I really think BDO's not, like, they're not incapable of reviving that meta, they just haven't chosen to lock in with it. And now, like, even beginner players probably don't even grind Nagas, they don't even understand why anyone would ever go there. And it's just, it's because of some reward lack of balance, right? Oh boy, that's a killer. I can't see what direction he's facing. Right outside for sure. Let's just go ahead and debuff here. Dude, stop. It's on this stupid terrain up here. I can't block jump properly. Let alone the mobs are like destroying me. Uh-oh. Really bad mob clear up there. I should never grind this spot again. Or we should always start with this, what is this? Western? Eastern. Easily the worst one to do in the middle. Nagas was good XP for 50 to 61. I mean, for back then, yeah, it was good enough, right? I think I pushed one of those levels like 59 maybe. Valencia really wasn't great for XP. Like Schultz, Medea, even Sawson's was better, pretty sure. But it was hard to get like the full Sawson's rot. It was so competitive. 59 to 61 in your Ranger at Nagas. Damn. Oh, there's a boss. Second devil, little earring, nice. Animation cancel, bad one there. But... So they're removing the Seraph Crest, 100 crons each, whatever. Pay to win crap, I guess. We got a 1,000-bit donation yesterday, guys. From a dude just chilling, doesn't play BDO. I'm not sure, I don't think I know the guy IRL or anything, but he's just like, yeah, I just play Call of Duty. Like what you're doing here. But, I don't know, something about that donation like hit a little bit different. And people gift like plenty and stuff, it's just... Yeah, stuff like that makes me think I have a chance if we like keep the dream alive, you know? 1,000 bits is like, I think it's like $10, but it's like they pay the fee, so it's probably costs them $15. For sure, a nice guy, yeah. On God. Let's check out timer here to see. You checked and credited your video account in March of 2016? X casually dropping that he's like a month 1 NAEU player. That's crazy. That's a crazy flex, you know. Yo, Scripty, good morning, fellow nerd. How are you doing, my dude? You ever consider streaming, Scripty? Just throw the mic on, throw the gameplay on. I feel like you get some 23 out of 30 sharp. Holy shit, man. Sorry to hear that. You're not saving stones, huh? You seem like a stone saver. I'm gonna go straight for Shining from hopefully a cheap Splendid. I did burn one and tap basically because I chose to make my Resplendent. And now here I am using a frickin' Tacros. Using a taco stone. A Del Taco stone? Yes, the same. One and the same. And my CDs are a little off here. It's okay. Easy clap. XP swap. Scripty, we're going pretty slow today. You might stay ahead of me. You got waifu. Gotcha. Open basement. Well, you don't have to do cam, man. A lot of people in BDO category are never cammers, you know? You could consider the VTuber thing, you could consider just the no cam thing. I don't know, man. VTuber you? I'm not saying you need to get on that live. Yo, what's up with the no Splendid though? Can we look at this? What's going on, man? 2 men listed, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Where's the 20? I want to see 20. Maybe all the casuals will sell after get back from work, huh? I mean, no cameras can do really well. Like Zethian was like 80% no cam. Bayrog for like his first 3 years never cammed. I don't know. 50-50. I mean, I look like shit and I just turn on the camera, you know? I just like... Here it is, you know? Here we are. My smiling face and a Celsius. Guys, we're trying to move our sleep schedule. 24-hour stream this Thursday. We're going to try and keep up all the platforms. I'll do like 2 YouTube streams because I cut it like 12 hours, so we'll stop them early. Storm, do you have any idea when your Dark Rifts come back? That's kind of annoying, huh, man? Oh no, you don't even know. Yeah, that's tough then, because you're in like a guessing mode. Yeah, the number you see is correct. We are behind. Good luck, us. It's okay. We're not gonna get back. I basically announced yesterday we're gonna have 3 days of red. It's okay though. If you want the TLDR, we're basically not popping buffs for like 3 days while we figure out what's going on with Star's End, because it could be a really big meta swap or whatever. And if we can get like 300 or 400 hours there during the event with max buffs on, you're going to see some big XP numbers. It's quite possible this is going to happen. I put it at like 70% chance. But the XP event is also starting. That's why we're moving our schedule. So we're going to do meal prep tomorrow night. We're going to be going for probably 1.4% every single day. Something like 1.2 live maybe, and then, you know, another 10th or so. But we need to get more than 5% spare. It's very tricky. If I can get higher than that by like popping the Giga Chad buffs, we will. We should have at least like... We have like 6 hours of like 7k if we want it, or 8k even. If Star's End is that good, I think I'm gonna pop everything. It'll be like a big hurrah, you know, but we'll send it for the challenge. I hope it's gonna be good after the group spot letdown. Yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. We're hopeful, but I'm not committing over, you know, I'm not gonna like go crazy for it. So we're doing a 24 stream regardless. The question is whether or not it's going to be at Star's End or not. So if it's not, we just lock in XP. We do the same loadout that we're doing today. I think either way we are going to farm the new Gluttony crystals there. So we should have a few hours there all the same. That'll get us like 6 more AP. It's not a huge deal, but... It should be enough to lock in more consistent 1800. And if the XP is close, we may grind out cosmetics. I'm not sure yet. I don't know. Challenges are tricky. We can't really waste time during the event. 6 AP at my gear score. Yeah, but everything's capped anyway, so it's a bit of a meme. The question is how much the AP matters for doing XP builds like this. Like how much you can really cheese. But like the current build I'm doing has normal corrupteds on it, so it's just a free 6 AP. Very similar to what I'm doing with Splendid, and why I prioritize Splendid is it's AP that we get for basically nothing. The only consideration with that... Yo, Adnan, welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Tuesday. What's the cap gonna be? It's basically the same as Adonia, for Zephyros. It's just, it's 1950 instead of 2010. Yo, thank you for liking the live, Adnan. We appreciate it. I think this is our first stream we've actually got some likes in here going. Heck yeah. Is that one of our admin? Must be a... Is that a Twitch viewer? Who really knows? Dude came in, liked the stream and bounced, but I respect it. What is the cap? Yeah, so 1950... It's a lot, because we don't have the Hanadania crystal. So it's essentially the same as Zephyros. Which means I'll be running like full furniture buff. And yeah, all AP crystals, everything AP. The only thing we're gonna try and not run is artifact combo and see if we can get by with that 500. That's a pretty big number. But basically, once we get our clear speed, we're gonna do some testing based on like similar XP, and then it just becomes a question of is the base XP per hour higher or not. Very, very important question. Because right now for example, we're running a 10-hour drop rate and combat XP 50% buff. But this buff will make no sense during the event that starts tomorrow. So we won't be running this anymore after tomorrow. Neither will we be running a Tacros. So our Taco Stones and our 10-hour satiated buff and our combat 100% cakes, which we have like 200 hours of, those are all for post-event grinding. So we're going to do like basically 10-hour charges, right? But most likely we're going to try and buy a Splendid by Thursday if it's at all possible. We gotta beat 5e, who apparently wants to drop 450 for one. 450 seems like a pretty good bid. It's pretty spicy. Can you recharge furniture buffs without running back to the house? Well, for Star's End, I'm just gonna be running a 1 hour... it's Mystic Beast, right? You can make these. These are 1 hour furniture buffs. I'll make like 150 before Star's End comes out. Prep like 150 hours or so. Olvia is dropping sealeds, yeah. How do you make them? It's a complicated question. They don't have a simple recipe. The short answer is that the buffs have been in the game for quite a while, in the form of Shadow Lion heads. So nowadays, through like disassembling furniture or like the stuff from hunting, you get a new item called Remnants of Mystic Beasts, which kind of are consumed to make scrolls. So you'll get an item called Parchment. Let me see if I can get you the item actually. Easier to show you. But this guy down here, if you want to screen cap that, that's how you make them. Yeah, it's not super easy to understand. A lot of people are like never gonna make them, they'll just try and pre-order them. I am not that guy. Mainly because I had like hundreds of hours of Shadow Lion heads, so we have the Mystic Beast already. Oh, come on, why am I getting... Your live is not eligible and is restricted in search because it contains unoriginal or reproduced content. But that just is not true. That is cap. Giga cap. Appeal. Appeal. Or contains unoriginal content is crazy. What, am I not talking to stream? Like, come on. Come on now. Confirmed restreamer. Exactly, dude. I'm actually using AI. Hello. I am AI. Turns out in IRL I'm actually a slightly more ugly dude VTubing using like really advanced AI to be like a slightly less ugly dude. Yeah, same name on TikTok. Every social actually. I have like pretty much everything. We're Jimmy's a bot on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Instagram, pretty much everywhere. I don't have it on X. Don't have it on X. Guess that's about it though. I'm also not really streaming on X, so there's that. They're like, this guy's clearly AI. Exactly. It's like you make a VTuber of some like really ugly person. Interesting choice, sir. Can you imagine like a really, just like, instead of like everyone doing like some like, you know, optimal like mogged performance, you know, it's like just rough. Completely chopped, as they say. What do we got? No lights on. Let's go Z-buff here. Should have just enough time. It says I have 62 likes, Felix. Are those all from you? I feel like Felix had to do at least half of them. Maybe Adnan got some of the other ones. Dude's a legend. You hit it like 5 times? I don't know, someone clicked like, dude. It says 62 next to the heart. Everyone in chat's a legend, apparently. Yeah, basically all of my lives keep getting flagged for that, and I'm like, this is original. What do you want me to say? Okay, we should have a really good data point right now. If I like randomly sample at the end of AFK. We'll check it out here in a moment. No Titan yet. Should be coming right up. Actually, it's ebuff now. Here it comes. Yipper. Just keep stacking damage. Really bad AoE there. Oh god. Okay, if that's not nighttime, I'm still popping shit right now. Screwed. Anything but being careful. Stacking up the whale tendy there, just to be on the safe side. See buff here. What do you think about the whole walkout, walk-in thing that I think happened yesterday for you? What are we talking about, Felix? Sorry, 4? Walk out, walk in. For which? Oh. Was this yesterday or today? It's just crazy, like, how stuff like this even forms, and, like, if it has any real existence. I'm not gonna lie, I'd never even heard of it, so it's probably coming from some social media. It'd be really ironic if it was, like, founded by, like, some international group that just hates the US. That just wants the US to fall apart, and capitalism to fail, and the US dollar to fail. Imagine like placing a $10 million wager against the US market and then trying to make something like that go viral, spending $1 million on advertising it, and then flipping 20 mil. You know? Sounds like a good gambling opportunity to me, man. Not that I think the morals are good, but just you got to think about all the economic incentives that different people might have to push certain ideas. Especially with prediction markets. You just want AUD to beat USD again. I wish all currencies could equally flourish, man. I'm actually trying to undercut. They've been undercutting me for like 12 hours straight, guys. Surely we can get a little bit of the market ourselves. We should be getting ready for a rebuff coming up in 3. I think during the rest of the event for a couple days, I'm just going to triple buff everything. There's Nurseys in guild. We might as well get Nursey their XP, AFK fishing. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's always change, you know? Politics be crazy these days. Be crazy. Okay, what's our timer say? 52 minutes. Okay, we're looking alright. Come on, Jimbo, we can do better than this though. 45 and 52. This is lining up with our data points from before at least. Dude, look how much damage we take. It's just crazy. What is like woo music? What is this? Ah! Random playlist. Trump helped your old school bank up like 500 mil. Pog. Oh yeah, it was RuneScape Gold gained value or something, right? So everything in game went up in price, something like that. Items gain more value back. Time to sit in a circle and talk about addiction. I hope it goes well. Talk to you later, Storm. As always, thanks for hanging out. Upcoming updates. 4, did you watch the stuff on RuneScape 3 by chance? I'm curious if it made it like to your... Oh my gosh, dude, we were like 1 second off of death there. That was crazy. I literally dipped, and I think if my... we did like a charge comma slash there. If that slash didn't kill, we were dead. Because I literally had enforcement queued up. So we're lucky that went through. I almost got killed right there, for sure. It is nighttime too. I shouldn't be cutting it so tight. I don't like this, dude. What's going on here? It's like all the Splendid holders said, hey guys, let's not sell. Or they're sleeping still, let's be real. These guys are asleep, right? The people who are selling are not awake right now. People who are buying are awake. The people who are holding stones are awake. Anyway. I'm playing BDO like a freaking full timing. I don't know. There's a word for it. I'm not sure it's a good word. But, some sweaty nerd, man. You know what I mean? We need to, consider all the people who are going to work today. Will come home from work in like 12 hours and like then hit their shit. Yeah, I mean, I think there's nobody who really wants RuneScape 3 to fail. I feel like the truth is RuneScape failed, and that's the reason that they're removing player or Treasure Hunter, because they realized their game was dying. It's almost like that was the only option they actually had, you know? That's the way I look at it. As long as we go into Ravage Rake, like right there, we're just so safe in that kill. Any bells on NA? If anyone has anything, do let me know. We're facing the clock today, all day. I'm not popping bells until Star's End personally, but if you guys see a bell, we would always appreciate a shout. CBDRL. And it's free life XP. Why would I not have it on? Right? How many we get there? More stones? Bro, why isn't it opening? 3? Is that really all we got? We sold 3? Okay. Yo, Humble says they removed Treasure Hunter, but now they have buyable lamps for real life money. That are giving bonus XP? Is that serious? You can't be serious. You can't be. So it's basically they got forced to remove them because of the UK Online Safety Act. And they're trying to disguise it as a good thing by removing Treasure Hunter. It shows you like how good their marketing is. That they basically said, screw all the players, we're actually going to make more money off of gambling boxes and shit. And somehow people think the game's saved. I've been condemning it for a long time. Not to be like a doomer, I see through the lies of Mod North, or what's his name? Is it North? Is North the guy? I feel like Mod North is a chick. I forgot the main dude's name. The buff CEO of Jagex. The Giga Chad. North is definitely a different chick. Forget his name altogether. Logging yesterday to see 36 bonus lamps was 50 USD. That's not a small number. Get out of the way of that. Dude, I love how much we just actually eviscerate this thing. I ravaged Raked right before he freaking turned on the laser beam of death. So we didn't have it up in time to like reliably use it. If we got like double tap there, we were cooked too. Let's try and drop tower. We could maybe go for this. Let's try it out. I don't think we can do it without taking all the mobs. Maybe. Yeah, we got it. Almost 100%. Bingo. Get the 2 for 1. We'll take it. Yo, appreciate everybody liking the live over on TikTok. Yo, Chloe Calvin, welcome in. 41 bazillion silver. Yeah, I haven't touched RuneScape in a hot minute. That game's not looking too interesting for me at the time. Maybe in the future, you know? We're chilling over here. I think we got this. Okay, that's exactly a 0.05. Very good number to hit. Check our stopwatch. 59. Wow, 59.57 for 51. So 0.051 an hour at 1908. Okay, what happened? Oh, our blessed message popped off. Dang it. I ruined my test then. Better start another hour. I think our thing's still running. Is it still running? It is. Good. 51 an hour. We'll check. You're logged into RS3 if you're logged in a computer, but RS3 is just too far. Gain scraps. Quite a... It's like the music that plays in Gladiator when he's like on his knees, like after stabbing the guy. Anyway, it's like very epic. Okay. Guys, can you help my Fallen Stones sell? I'm starting to like wonder if they're ever gonna clear. There are only like 4 stones under me, but yeah, we're literally 50 of those 60 at the moment. Apparently Daiken just said he saved the stack, so I'm guessing that's a rough one. Shame the group spots didn't get big. Yeah. I was thinking about it because 5 days ago, we're technically looking at the... It's like a... For me, it was like a visibility into the last patch. So we're popping mulled wine. That's the other thing we have up right now, isn't it? So we'll have like an hour of a good test, a little bit off at the end. I just want to make sure I know where my numbers are at. Because we're not sure exactly what we're going to be able to Tri-Stars end at, because we don't know the event number that we're going to get. I'll have like Book of Combat on, Old Moon will be on. Beyond that, I can't really guarantee how the busts will look. He's so happy, dude. He hit literally Ox Sovereign, Nav, and Deck. I think, was that a belt or a necklace? It was something big. I think it was a belt, right? All worked out in the end. Yeah, we'll say, well, no one grinded the group spot. They just don't really fit in so well, you know? Are we really tightening again already, huh? I feel like this is going pretty quick. Oh boy, that is definitely a heel angle. Yeah, that was before Titan too. Come back in here, heal up. Whoa, we did not block jump there. What we expected? Do you really think PA would like take that as their takeaway of like people not liking the spots? I feel like you're right and I don't like it. I want you to be wrong, but I think you're right. Do we not? Oh, I'm like, do we not have distorted frags up? Yikes, not until 3 weeks ago. Those won't sell for a long time. And 36,000 Bongwang tiers, can you imagine? Tech Creo's Fishers. I forgot I even picked some of this stuff up. Maybe we start selling off all of our devos though. There's really no reason to hold. Timing wise, I mean we could tap for duo, but I feel like selling is also decent. Look at rings picking up, that's spicy. Is it better to buy Resplendent Stone and use taps on Splendid? It depends on what you value, right? Bull-eyed, if you're higher gear, like if you're near the cap, I would assume the highest tier you can buy is the best, right? But it's just about how much time is your problem and how much money is your problem. So if you're optimizing for cash, I think making everything yourself is a great play. At least for now, right? There will come a time when that may not be true, right? Once Splendid gets to min price, it's pretty good to buy. Cost-wise, I think it's still slightly better to make it yourself on average. But long story short, tapping it is always going to be economically pretty viable. Buying at the current prices is actually pretty expensive. But like Resplendents, for example, are already getting down to their actual costs. But you're looking at 3 weeks max to hit it, right? For Resplendent. Like, I'm personally saving all of my taps. Which is a little crazy, but I'm saving my taps for Shining because I really want Shining. So I'm choosing to start my pity from last week on Shining taps. We have no idea how good our RNG will be. I was literally thinking about a crazy idea, and I don't know how many people will do this, but there's nothing stopping us from technically saving all the way until we have guaranteed pity for Shining and just send it all in one click. The thing I don't like about that is if I can get Shining faster, I want Shining. So we'll probably do some taps together. Shining's just so rare, right? Those are selling fast. Oh, that's a golem shot. Those can like literally KO you if you're facing away and you're not looking. He's walking at least. Another one. The general rule here is ignore him. The problem is more golems will spawn if you're not careful. Once you clear the pillar. So here we down the pillar, we're gonna E-buff. Gets a little spicy. Pillar will drop first. Second golem's gonna spawn in just a moment. So we gotta down this thing like crazy. Here comes another golem. Guess we could E-buff again. See, it's easy. What the hell? Why would he spawn facing the other direction? That doesn't make a lick of sense, dude. Then our block jump failed. Okay. The air repair strat? Yeah, and basically just guarantee a deck. Or at least the knob, right? Not getting that kill on the mob just like bad flow timers. It's okay. Resplendent protection for sub 20? Is that what I'm seeing right now? More rooms to go. I mean, beginners should just get to Resplendent by making it, right? I mean, they should probably just hold stones for a while and chill. Because I feel like Resplendent Bell is a good alchemy stone to pause on. You shouldn't be spending 600 bill for like 3 AP, literally non-cheat, for like the longest time ever. It's freaking crazy to go for. I mean, until you're like 840, it doesn't even make sense. Like, literally 840. Like, literally, probably 386-ish, 388. Maybe after Nav, before deck, I guess. Maybe. I'd still rather have 2 sheet AP, I don't know. After your first deck? Probably not even then. I feel like you want Zephyros qualifier first. Channel does not have green buff, no. Val 4 and 6 were both no good fun. I feel like it was never green buff in the morning like this. It's the worst part about grinding this early is there's no XP buff on server. It'll be good on Thursday though, once Thursday hits. Decent. What do we say, Jersey? That's good. So dead. Ha! That was not even close. Felt pretty smooth. 15 seconds on Z. People have to repop here. You got a free Garmoth. Rats, dude. So we actually took all the damage of that punch, even though it looked like we curved through dodge, whatever. An activity detected in your live stream. It's crazy. I'm right here. Hello. Hello. Why does it do this to me? It's actually crazy. I have to like drag a piece of a puzzle or something. It like sets a 5-minute timer. I'm like talking and everything. Like, what a horrible inactive. Imagine if Ghost Rex tried doing TikTok. You get flagged like instantly. Like, anyway, it's a good meme. Inactivity detected the entire stream. Interesting. You need to be more of an NPC. So true. The NPC streams. I feel like the thing I look up when I look up NPC streams, it's someone saying, I honestly don't think there's a single person that has ever streamed on TikTok that has an IQ over 80. Confirmed. We are enforcing the bias, guys. 100% confirmed. It is true. And what do we... I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna like be out here like trying to get gifts and shit. It's not the way. It's not the way. protection, 19.8 bill, man. It's so cheap. So cheap. Make sure to stretch, guys. It's early. But we still need to get it. Still need to get it. More sales.
Go!
Yo, Black Jay, good morning, good morning. We did get started pretty promptly
Oh
today.
my god.
Oh my god. Light strong. Black Jay, there's been listed Splendids already. And they are sitting. They are indeed sitting. Whether or not I'll be able to afford them is another question. We've been buying up perfumes and harmonies. Today's perfume and harmony buying day. We need like a ton of demi-humans, a ton of Danias, and a ton of deep sea, and a ton of perfume of courage. Like basically everything. I think my plan is to just stack a bunch of AP buffs for the first couple days, just to get to the cap, right? We have like a 10 AP buff we can use. As much as we can get to cap. Even if it's like one-offs, you know? One-offs could be like the way that we pop all of our big buffs. Oh boy, that's almost back attacked. But yeah, it's a very good sign for me. We kind of want our Splendid to hopefully come down to about 450. We know that on NA there's going to be a lot of people who really want it around there. Am I going to drop 450 bill on a Splendid? Probably. I think some of us want it way more badly than others. Once I buy it, yeah, it's probably gonna crash in like a 2-week period to like a third of the value. Will I lose 300 bill on a Splendid? Probably. But I will never look at it like that because I'm just concerned with getting it to shining. We're using our Taco Stone, by the way. The Taco Stone is in effect. We're pretty excited about it. Oh, Viking Rise, what's happening? The Mystic Realm has reached its limit. Oh. I upgraded my infantry barracks. I'm trying to like at least get a couple more upgrades. We got 10 days. Maybe I can get 2 more upgrades on my tower or whatever. If I just claim all like the login rewards, they give us enough of those gems that I might be able to just buy my way through. We'll see. Got like 8k over there. Guys, we got 10 days left on a campaign. If anybody wants to do exclamation Viking over on Twitch, we do get a free gifted basically for every download. You just gotta like open the game, log in, I think. And we're getting close to getting back to I don't know, we're kind of far away still, it feels like, from a 400 bill. But we keep dropping a lot of money, so not much I can do there, I guess. Energies, extra shards. No problem there. Currently, I'm upgrading my infantry barracks to level 16. It's gonna take a day. No, we just did it instantly. There we go. So now we can upgrade the infirmary. I don't even know what to do here. Look at it later. Yeah, we've been doing some XP testing. Really just trying to understand the different rates that we pull here with different percentages. It's nice to be popping the Spirit Essence of Wind again. I think we're back to... Yeah, we're almost getting to a health level, actually. So every 30 minutes we can eat a simple cron meal. Get that health boosted. I think there's some llama food we could be buying to get health up even faster. Someone in chat probably knows what it is, but... whatever. Probably would be smart. It's like free HP, isn't it? Your health is 40. That's pretty dang high. You have 40 HP, huh? 40 health? I've only got you by a level. You make silver with those combined summon scroll things? What's... You talking about like relics? And like ancient scrolls, all those? Is that what we're talking about? Or are you talking about the thorns? If you're talking about the thorns from Odalita, thorns are OP as hell. Everything else, not too great, man. Oh, come on, just die already, thank you. Like, I think we can reach it from here. So you know why memes are dying, right? Relics are bad because of what they did with bosses, actually. So... memes are crashing because... I assume memes are crashing. Let me confirm before I just open my mouth. Dude, why can't I type YFR? What is wrong with me? Interesting. They're really not super crashing. Well, if you have a brain and you're going to bosses... not to be all weird, but... latent auras... latent boss aura? Look at how many of these we have. These are all memes, 1-to-1, right? Yeah, pay-to-win boxes are what really pushed memes down. But we're getting crazy latents now from every boss, and every boss is dying really quickly. So as more people farm bosses, it's gonna pull memory fragments down. I remember the update even now when they made it so like your Karanda auras could be exchanged for memory frags. It was a big deal. Karanda used to be the only boss that I actually farmed. Then it was Arca and Karanda. I finally got a new Veralt after the new Veracon came out. That was much later. And only recently did I put up Kudum. Did I actually add dedicated alts for Llama. Now everything feels pretty organized. I really should group everything together. This song's kind of weird. Guys, nighttime's over. We survived. Primordials, nice. As long as we sell above like 56, we're totally fine. So we have to grind something like 20 hours, 21 hours to get our 1%. Since we're popping sub 2k today. That's why like some of these 1% are much harder earned than others. But that's kind of the idea. We're not grinding for 20 hours, by the way. That's why we're gonna get red. Just the math is no good. We're almost out of simple fun. Luckily, I think we have like 3,000 of them somewhere. Grab them in a moment. So Blackjack, you've got 40 health, huh? I feel like I don't eat enough food spam. I use my these guy, right? The timer for spirit essence. I time that to know when to eat my food. Are you eating multiple foods? Or is there like something else you stack? I think there's another strat to it, but I forgot what it is. It's like some Land of the Morning Light food I think you can eat at the same time, maybe. Not worried about it? Yeah. Is it 10 HP per level? It's something really ridiculous, I think. HP. So 50 health will give me 90 more HP, almost 100 HP. Interesting. Zephyros buff. Uh-oh. Morning Zephyros is crazy. Silent Frag Sale? Okay. All of them, nice. Or I think some of them at least. Oh, this just went into a Christmas remix? Oh my word. That was scary. Thought we were good. We were not. So the Splendids are still coming down, right? It seems like not as much Splendid destruction activity just yet. Plenty of Resplendids though. Nice. They need to make the cap slightly different on Distorted to make it like better economically to tap. That number to not clear is kind of a travesty. I'd be okay getting like 10 to 20% less money if it meant they sold like 50% faster. I think most people would too. Takes 40 to pity. Yeah, but average is different than pity, right? I still think there's a rush to sell Resplendent. Yeah, I realized that earlier. I'm like, even if I got 44, I'd rather just hold on to the item. I could technically hold on to all my taps, right? And then not pay to remove my other stone, not pay to combine my stone. We got options. Plenty of options. Classic Pwn. What do we get there? Another protection stone. I'm on an energy drink at work and I just felt like saying fuck limit on selling costumes. I can only sell 35 a week. Got at least 2 weeks saved up, and yes, I'm a family game. Fame is the max limit of selling them. Well, you can always use the cron stones, Cubic. You don't have to whale it just to sell it. You can use the cron stones. The cron stones. Never have too many cron. I mean, it's true. You don't need the silver. You need the cron stones. Whoa, Eru coming in with some knowledge. Stun stiff for real. Did I early buff? We're 15 seconds off. I don't know what's going on there. Let's try and zoom through here, I guess. No nighttime. Let's see if we can dodge the one tap. Pretty good funnel trade there. I was a knockback attack, come on. There it is. Kind of a lame trade there, whatever. So are you confident on that, Eru? So we run double stiffness? I mean, I guess we're good either way. Take your word for it. Worst case scenario is not even bad, so I don't really care too much. 980. Crew Mac. Damn, this guy's taking everything out. Some people really went hard in this game. Shit. Who did you watch there, by the way? It's on KR tonight, right? I want to watch some combat XP ratios. I want to see some people who like might figure out what they're doing there. We've seen a Eskmag video and one other, I think. One giant and two dogged. Ooh, you got a vid actually. Cat Galaxy Unlisted. Ignore sound effects of Star's End. I'll do them scripty after the AFK. Next AFK. That's crazy. That person has a potato running. It's hard to XP test when people have buffs on. They have like an AP and DR potato. You see that? But it also has 300% combat on it. I assume that people have like a gear in tier. Yeah, sorry. I'm not pulling the video up on stream. It's only 2 minutes long. I just was more or less commenting on it. I like looking at videos of Star's End to see different people's XP speeds. More or less to find out if it's viable. Most of the information I've seen looks pretty good. But if it's like goated good or just kinda good is a big deal for my old XP race. More money. Back to 396 is crazy. We really are stacking silver pretty fast. If someone can just buy our fallen light stones, we'd be up huge. But we're probably gonna get crushed on those, realistically. And so Bayrog's tapping for shining. It looks like he did 4 out of 20 already. He is live over on YouTube. Gotta like Bayrog's live stream, guys. If you can. Brave Warden up. Stack them up. Yo, what the hell? Oh, I guess I didn't. Yeah, we did the Twilight Dash trick, didn't we? Oops. Yo, engine. You need my motivation? You failed an enhancing session worth 60 billion. In Black Desert, there's no such thing as failing an enhancing sesh, you know? You're building your pities. That's what you're doing. You're increasing your fail stacks. You're one fail closer to a success. You can't give up now. You know, if you go to my YouTube videos and you sort them by most watched, you can watch a video where I failed for like 4 months straight. It's really good motivation, kind of, if you get it to the end of the video. But no, I mean, I really do believe like sometimes you just need to find like other people who are going through like similar struggles, and just keep pushing onward, man. Keep pushing on. Sometimes the fail can last longer than you expect, but as long as your composure exceeds the duration of the tilt, you can push through it. Climb the hill, you know? Get to the other side. I just brute force my problems, guys. You don't need a lot of intelligence, just persistence. Just keep showing up, I guess. Engine, what are you tapping anyway over there? Back to grinding? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, dude. That's the spirit. What did you fail though, if you want to share? Oh man, I just really did a really bad misclick. That's crazy. Okay, I need to learn something, guys. What is the hotkey? There must be one. No shot. It's gotta have a hotkey. What the hell just hit us? What the heck? It's like they turned way earlier than they physically looked like they turned. I don't know. That was weird. Saw main hand, Sept to Oct. Oh, that's not so bad. That's pretty tough. That's not an easy enhancement. A lot of people will bump a lot of silver into that one. That's a great example of pity being good. You probably just did a good chunk of pity, right? 20,000 crowns? You get like a quarter of the pity with that? Something like that, right? Maybe a little more? Third of the pity? You got this, dude. I mean, a lot of people, you know, will pity Oct or whatever, and then they might one-tap deck. They might one-tap their second deck, but like, you just never know when it'll come back and really help you progress fast. I wouldn't sweat it too hard. $2,100 again? 2058. 2058. Lights on. Someone put a Resplendent at 46. It's actually the price that I kind of want to sell at myself. If any of these Resplendents push up, that'd be insane. That would be good for us technically, because then we can spend our stone. Oh shit, wait. They actually are pushing up. Yo, 46.8's crazy. You guys imagine if Resplendent actually pushes up today? For people running out of Resplendents to click? That actually makes sense in week 2 and 3. If Resplendents tick up, maybe I nuke my knock, huh? I've been an OG. You remember my enhancing session videos when I was on top of the roofs in Belia? Yes, dude. Just getting absolutely destroyed. That was a hot minute ago. We were like a midterm BDO OG, you know what I mean? The game's changed a lot since then, but it also changed a lot to get to where it was in 2020, right? I'd say there's been like at least like 4 major metas, and that was probably like the 3rd one, right? There's been more than 4. There was like Renown Score. You had like probably 3 metas before I even started playing in 2017. Like, you had pre-Medea, then you had pre-Val 1. Like pre-Margoria, basically. Pre-Awakening. So many major changes. Pre-plus, like pre-Pry weapons, right? Checking our timer in a moment here. I want to see how long this next, what's it been, 0.4? It should be like 50, maybe 51 minutes, somewhere in there. Let's see if we're speeding up a little bit at all. This would be a good reference point for me. Alright, timer says 149, nice. What would you say is the best XP spot? It's definitely Orbita. For now, it's still Orbita. Tenebrom's right up there with it. Aeropero's data shows they're pretty close. I haven't personally tested Tenebrom yet. I'm kind of I don't know. We're confined here. I'm afraid of testing stuff at the moment. But Star's End's coming out. It's going to be a contender. Zephyros is definitely lower. Gyfin is definitely lower. I think this is the best spot in the game right now to be sending buffs. But we're holding off for a couple days. Yeah, Scripty, I think Arrow's data is that... Yeah, I bet it's probably an XP difference. I don't know about your crystal, Scripty, but I started running literally all XP, except I have 2 crits and Giran on. I took off even my Hanadana. I think this is like my best build for literally max XP. But what is it, 275, 295 now? Yeah, we really locked in here with obviously 2 adamantines. Yeah, Hanadana's a good call probably. A little more survivability and clear. During the XP event, I think I'll run the Hanadana. Even just for a tad faster clear. It looks like we're under cap right now. I feel like my AP's going down. It's so strange. But I guess we lose some AP with the Oxome. We already talked about this before. But still, pre-buff, yeah, it's only a little bit. Z obviously gets us over. It's 1800 anyway. I'm well aware that I'm under unz'd. I'm well aware. I think if anything, I'd get rid of BSR first. It's not really doing anything for me anyway. Another 46.8 Resplendent. People trying to offload at 46 is interesting. Maybe I should add to the pool, honestly. Truth be told, I'm looking to see when Splendid crashes. I really want that thing to go down. 100% uptime on BSR. That's gonna take some testing for sure. Sacrifice 14 AP for maybe 2 on BSR or something. Can't see which side I'm on. I just love how many RNG drops we're gonna see. That's gonna be the best part of Star's End. Just chasing massive RNG hits. Fingers crossed, you know. It'll be like a, I don't know, it'll be back to the roots of BDO grinding, it almost feels like. We got some demis. About time. God damn, I'm gonna die if I stand there. I love seeing my aggro's at 60 and knowing that means we only have 2 more days until Star's End. Oh shit, another Splendid going out. New or old? Weird. There's already 6 listed, and that one's not at min. So that'll be 7 listed, that's good for us. So that really means, yeah, we just need to be paying attention. I'm not against selling our Resplendent either. I think that could be the play. It's pretty awesome that they fixed continuous care. So that tier 4 is actually able to do more than just be totally useless. I get it though, it's mostly a pay to win thing about Book of Old Moon to make it stronger overnight. Popping those Villa scroll buffs is really nice. Even the church stuff, it all adds up. $20 on our 3-hour buff. Checking our timer, 999 and 158. Oh, come on, I clicked that shit. It's like 1,000 mobs about to kill your... Just trying to get that 50% energy buffs off. Double tapped it. Yeah, I'm not expecting to get 100% BSR uptime. Do you think we just need a second Jin DR for that? Gemulation. Basically sacrificing 2 of our AP crystals. 2 would probably do it, right? So we sacrifice 14 AP, but we get perma 30. Wonder if it's worth. There's 57%, by the way. Some small gains. I think Resplendent might actually tick up twice. Yo, Zico? Maybe Zico? But OMG, welcome in, dude. Thanks for the follow. We're buying up tons of Dania Harmonies and Orbita, or and Demi, I mean. I'm gonna try and get like some of each. So we have 200. I need a lot more. 200 of each is a good start until we know what's going on. I want to see how good the grind spot is tomorrow before we really commit. Can always sell them off. Man, Pen Blackstar, it's gonna get obliterated. Guys, what price are we expecting for Pen Blackstar tomorrow? Not tomorrow, but I mean Thursday. They're just gonna drop so hard, right? Ow. Taking 30 bill. You think Tet's gonna go below like 10-ish? I wonder if there's any wisdom in like holding versus just selling immediately to get first min list. Race to the bottom. Quick bio, guys. Back at it. Hey, that was good timing. I feel like that was a pretty successful remote. We don't always have that much productivity. How many did we do? 49. It's like enough for... Well, it's 24 turn-ins. Right? 200 and something a day? I don't know. Wait, did we finish? We ran out of chords. Just get these last ones done real quick. Is it really that many chords per pull? Is it 100? Let's grab 50, I guess. Oh wait, chord. I mean 2 more, right? No, 10 more. Chord. There we go. Oh, it's using 10 at a time. We're okay. We're okay. Alright, alright. Headphones going back on. So guys, what we're doing here, pretty easy, but we just made a bunch of Imperial crates for Guru cooking boxes. And now we just do transport, and we do send. We need to do all the way to Grana. We do trade wagon. We're just moving all these guys. You move all 5,000 at once, easy. I think the fee's like nothing, like 200k or something. It gives you, it does not increase the value, Blackjay, but it gives you free trade XP. We've gone from skilled 3 to master 11 trading. It's not a ton, but considering my Imperial character's already giga buffed, it's very easy, low effort, and free trade XP, yeah. I don't know, I think this is probably worth it. It's not a lot of XP though, that being said. I know trading is supposed to scale really gnarly, I guess. How are we doing over here? 14-7. So you're packing a paprika. Yo, Stride and Alms. How you doing, Boba? Yeah, we tried our first node war yesterday. We were close to getting it a couple times. But it was good. It was literally like the first node war for like probably 8 out of the 12 people who were there. Like myself included. Like if we take me out, then basically there's like maybe 3 node wars of experience in the whole group. So I don't know, I think I should have explained some things a little bit more. But yeah, we had a good time for sure. I'll skip that one. Yeah, we figured out the problem with our elephant nursery. I guess because maybe the mounts were injured or something. They weren't cooking until after. We saw the bar going up after I interacted with the nursery, so it looked like it was cooking its first elephant. I didn't quite realize how the instrument worked. So it finished building, and then we pushed R, and then I think it started cooking. But we used a flag. We put a flag up next to Termian Cliff, and we built a little mini base around the, put up a Huacha and 1 flame tower, and then got our flag factory kind of further out. But we had a nice little vantage point. They couldn't really get to our flag. We never had any problem actually up there. I bet if we had like 3 more people, we probably would have hit the cap on that node. Like we basically were taking it down, chunking it at each push, and then after we died on 1 push, then a whole guild of like 30 people just swept in right after us. So yeah, we had no Shy, no Zerker, no caster, so we had like, no PA. It was really more of a practice run in a lot of ways, but I think it was fun. I was trying to just get together a group of people that would at least be eligible to show up, and I guess I should have probably just taken more time explaining stuff to people, but I don't know. I think the group had even less experience than I thought, maybe. And I didn't think I really realized that till after. At the start we kind of wiped them. Well, we got a few of them. It's capped too, so if you just target their ones on the outside. The problem is like Termian Cliff is like, if you get wiped there, you're in a lot of trouble. So we couldn't. First of all, we were late to organize. I think you saw that. Like there were like 3 or 4 of us who actually got there on time. And we can't like attack the node when it's being first attacked with that many people. So that coordination there was a little slower than I think we needed to contest originally. Yeah, Boba, I don't know if you heard, but we actually got the rank 1 NA player in this growth guild now. So we have 268s, myself, we got like Saiku in here, Moonglider joined this guild, we have Tebek, a couple big grinders. But yeah, Nursey or Bria is in the guild. And yeah, Scripty, another 67 is gonna join. I think we're piling up a few good names. We still have a lot on like we have a list of people we're going down. But I'm trying to figure out like what is our balance of PvP interest, and maybe a bunch of people, since they're Oceanic, are only going to show up to our Friday war. That's like our biggest strategy thing. So I wanted experience before Friday. Originally we're going to try and do Wednesday, but ahead of Star's End. But I think there was a lot of PvE players that are pretty much, yeah, only interested in the buff. And I'm not really sure how to really make that work right now. Your PvP interest is minus 20? Wow, minus 20, huh? Do you think the buff AP is going to be totally useless, Scripty? I'm just not interested, huh? Yeah, Felix, I think like that's the type of activity that once you lock into a good Node War guild, you start seeking out that type of activity on the reg. Well, we had the flagpone. It was a quiet node. We were just trying to get participation, not try to take it down, you know? I know, we just sit there, but the alternative was we could have just gone to a different node, I guess. But, yeah. Our timing was pretty bad on one of the pushes. I didn't realize I could even check the HP of a node from the menu on the side until like 15 minutes in. For some reason I thought that was only like visible when you were in distance. Yeah, just calling the burns and stuff. There was one push we could have done better when Vice was pushing in. No, yeah, we have to own a stick in Occupation. Occupation has like an additional rule. Because there's no 10-minute survival rule in Occupation. That's a conquest only thing, like your sport has to survive 10 minutes or whatever. But since Occupation is not based on like having a fort, you have to have held it, yeah. Yeah. So I've been to a fair bit of the... Oh wow. Well, I guess Essence of Dawn's hitting max. I was the last... I mean, I recently moved that to 99.5. Just in case mine didn't go all the way through, I wanted to play the silver. We actually merged Essence of Dawn, guys. I bought those at like 83, and we're selling them at 99.5. Not a huge flip, but like 3 to 5%. It's like beating the stock market, you know. No big deal. You're gonna hit 1950 with XP artifacts. Yeah. Yeah, the crystal page will go first. The question is there a way to hit 1950 with Node War buff? I don't know. It's 48 hours, man. Like there comes a point where it's like, damn, that could be like 60%, 80% more XP. So we're told to go double dogged patience. You did some dumb shit, but it's okay. Got my money back, wasted taps. So like, how dumb? Nothing raw, right? Yeah, we need to know, we need some deets here, dude. It's Cubica said, what did you tap? I can get you debuffed here, that's okay. You bought a Resplendent for 42 and sold for 45? You just like tapped it to see if it would go Splendid and then got rid of it at 45? That's insane. Amazing. You just reminded me that I have a Sharp in here that I didn't, I bought it at Min yesterday. I'm like, maybe it'll go up, but it's such a silly idea. This should be a good bit of silver. Holy cow. It indeed was a good bit of silver. Yeah, I mean, you made up for taxes, you know, only lost a couple percent or whatever. No merchant ring, still a decent haul, right? So we need to pull like 1.3% from where we are now to make our goal, right? Is that right? 1.3? That's not that bad. I mean, it's a lot, but we could totally do that in... Wait, is that like 20... About 26 hours? Holy shit. Maybe we won't make it. Why doesn't it look like it's going back to 800? I don't know about 800, Jordan. That's kind of wild. Yo, how's our Resplendent doing, though? Can someone shout out Jordan, please? Mr. Felix, perhaps, volunteering? Oh, shit. Wait, what the hell? Both the 540s cleared? What is going on? You took 10 years off his life? Yeah, basically. Time to clear and go for shining. Yo, good luck, Bunny. Good luck. Can we watch? Yeah, Bunny's tapping for life, right? The big casual shining taps is pretty crazy. If you share on Discord, I could restream it. But that is up to you. Oh, it's on the table. Let's go. Cool, cool. I'll jump in. We don't have to voice if you don't want. Let's get up. Restreaming taps is good content. True, I guess. Yeah, definitely true. I mean, imagine if it goes, right? That's all that we're here for. Just imagine if it goes. Join in just a moment. Gotta finish the tie-in. Nice double ring. Okay, jump in Discord. We have relocated over there. Take your time. Yeah, make sure you guys drop a follow for Jordan. Mr. Jordash. Yeah, Jordan, what is going on, dude? Am I screwed actually? Like, are we in trouble here? There's 6 listed. But is Resplendent going to go up also? Oh, someone min listed. Why would they do that? $46 seems like a good price. $57014? So a third 46.8's going up. Yeah, nobody's listing Splendid. Are people afraid they're gonna go up now? Like, what's going on? Maybe Jordan's right. If Jordan's right, we are kind of cooked. How much is it? I mean, on an A. Last one sold at 540. Next best is 590 at the moment. Yo, Kenny. Boba, WTF? It's a small world. It'll come down some other time. We can hope so, Mr. Birthday. We can hope so. But I want to buy one this week. You were too greedy? Or did you pick one up for like 800? Are you an 865er? I respect it if you are. For how many years we've not had them? Oh, the 80 bill on the Resplendent? Yes. I never saw an 80, that's crazy. I was just grinding, and then I woke up the next day. And it dropped. I don't like how few destructions are going up. I really don't like it. Surely people want to tap for profit. Maybe just nobody's... I bet all the sellers get home from like work later today. There'll be like a new supply coming in, you know what I mean? Anyway, I've got my Resplendent bells. Copium. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes. Absolutely yes. I need to sell my Resplendent today, I think. I think today's the day we just nuke it. Get rid of it. Too many protection, more destruction please, chat. Yeah, just one tap one Jordan and get like 600 for this one. Easy 600 bill. Yeah, they started going down on an NA around what, like 8 p.m. I think there is like a pretty big wave of tappers that are gonna happen at night. Just like the whole crowd getting off work, they're not tapping it at 8 a.m. Only the Giga Sweats stacking stones up over here. We did our last Dark Rift boss, excuse me, at 8:20 this morning. So we've already lost 20 minutes, more or less. But they don't start till 8:12 either. It's good to keep it close to that time though, because it's fresh after maintenance. So after what, like 10 weeks? Or what is it, every 5 days? So after 7 weeks, it should be back to Thursday, right? It's basically moving on a cycle. In which case you'll want to get it right after maintenance. Some people's like will bleed into maintenance, and then we'll have to wait the whole night. And then they'll be a whole day behind. But everyone's gonna bleed forward a little bit. The question is keeping it tight every day. Every 5. It doesn't really add up to that much. Especially if you're not more than a day behind. Yeah, you shouldn't use sharps to make your stones if they're over 5 mil. Unless maybe you're a life skiller and you gathered the sharps yourself, bunny. And sharps are close to 5 mil. Maybe that's an exception. Rather than spending 5 mil liquid. It's like converting a sale. But that's the way I'd look at it. Another resplendent. I feel like a lot are selling now. And there are a lot selling, because 312 is crazy. Yo, Gladio, welcome, welcome. The strongest support. How have you been, Gladio? We're back on like the multi-stream and like reading everything and not missing chats, etc, etc. Hope you've been well. Whoa. I think our harmony might have just reset, maybe. It took way too much damage. Went through a decent amount of sharps last night making primordial stones. Stacks for when I get more sovereign gear. You're stacking primordial stones, I see. 36 so far, nice, dude. Yeah, those will go a long way. Yeah, Kanito, I was. 2020 influence. I was a guy blowing up Blackstar like every week. I remember you, Ken. That was a hot minute ago. Just like 6 years, almost. Yeah, I found influence just by applying to a large guild. I was trying to find an active guild. With, yeah, that's where Sarcasm and Boba were. And then the squad. Boba did leave, yep. 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 The whole core of, you blame Yuna. It all works out. It all works out. Yeah, Lego was one person who always told me, he's like, yeah, if you keep grinding like this, it doesn't matter if you succeed or fail. Eventually you'll have all the gear in the game, you know. It took a couple years, but he was definitely not wrong. He's definitely not wrong. I really want to buy a Splendid today. Yo, Jordan, I'll sell you my Resplendent. How about that? Although you probably could buy the cheap one that's on the market right now that's min listed. If it's still there. Is it still there? It is still there. You should probably buy that one. I'll sell one for 45 to you, Jordan. 46 to anyone else. Otherwise, I'm max listing it. I swear it'll go through if I put it up today. Jin DR going up. I can't believe I made one for like uncapped. It's crazy. To be fair, I could use it in RBF. Still is valuable. Want to sell Bond AP Crystal. Yeah, Ken Boba's been, I mean, at least a couple weeks ago, he was showing up. Some Noto. Like, not too long ago, I was in that guild. Yeah, Ken, we just founded this guild. It's actually based in the Influence remake, which was Noms. We haven't, even the icon hasn't been updated yet, but we're going through a few options. But we're filling this guild with like combat XP oriented players. It's like a very unique identity for a guild. And anyway, we have like the rank 1 in NA, the level 71 players in the guild. And we have 2 level 68s, and pretty soon here we'll have multiple 67s as well. But I love not being top XP in a guild. But we're trying to be like the most active PvE guild in NA. But yeah, the plan, we're trying to figure out our Node War plan. We're trying to like push to like 40 members. And hopefully by the time we're at about 40, we're hoping we have about a solid core of 20 that we can then join an alliance of maybe like 2 to 3 guilds. Maybe even more than that, but trying to find something that can reliably just take up and I mean, ideally we'd find a seat in like tier 2 or uncapped. But I know it's not easy, so I'm trying to figure out what our plan is for like getting into war. But at the minimum, yeah, showing up to tier 1. Right now we're just planning on doing tier 1 every Friday, I think. But it's kind of more chill at the moment. Of 8 to 10, yeah. I don't think we're terribly far away from it, Boba. It'll take some time though. Yo, Hell Delta, nice to see you too, man. How you doing, dude? I realized I didn't like quite fully finish your gear review the other day, and I kind of felt bad ending stream. I like pulled it up later. I'm like, I haven't really given like proper closure on this advice. Yo, Jabberwock, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. He's it's Strider on Discord, I think. Or anyway. 'Tis what it is. Let's see here. The man just needs to DM. What was I gonna say though? Do you feel like you have a pretty good gear plan, Mr. Yeah, Delta? How are we feeling about your progression? Like, do you feel pretty solid? Guys, should I just nuke our Resplendent? Get it out there? That 400 build does kind of look good though, huh? We definitely amassed it pretty fast. If I just stop buying stuff, it might actually go up. Oh, come on. They didn't relist again, did they? There's 4 Fallens in front of me right now. Alright, I owe push-ups. I might even owe you 20. Let's go. Alright. Oh, God. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, the quickest 20 I've probably done. I feel like Doing them faster is probably better, you know? Thanks for double redeeming. You got me on the second one for sure. Gotta get the the rotation going, you know? Gotta keep me in shape, yeah, for real, for real. So Script, do you really just want Voltarion, huh? And then you're bouncing? I mean, truthfully, if we really fill this guild up, maybe we just have people who want to merc out, you know? I don't know. Some guilds have, like, long-term mercs, too. Like, if you can just find a good, consistent merc guild. But I feel like that's almost a relationship type thing. You're close to Voltarion? Dang, dude. Swap back. Here we go. Are you excited for Star's End, Boba? It's gotta bring some PvP, right? It's like the best chance we've had in a long time in open world, I think. I don't know. I'm optimistic. I'm curious how bad the GBGs will get. I guess deck changes still kind of suck. I just feel like people are going to be griefing or doing more PvP. Oh, I see Bunny's in Discord. Did you do your taps, Bunny? Yo, how's it going? Oh, goodness. The taps. When you pull it up, just let me know, and then I'll grab it first turn. Okay. Yeah, there you go. I see you're live. Just one moment. I have to grab it on the stream. I usually pop it out. Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear a little bit, for sure. One sec. I'm not grabbing the right channel, it looks like. The key is really not dying here. One sec. Almost got it. There we go. Alright, you're visible. Wow. Good luck. So this is Shining Life. It's already made into the Constone, right? Good luck. It's kind of stressful. Good luck. 4 taps a week is pretty good too, though. Right. Come on. Number 7 it goes. Right? Good luck. Just go, just go, just go. Be so sick, man. Good luck, deck. This is on a Freon? Oh my word. Wow. Oh, what an animation. It looked good. Alrighty. Well, at least you got the attempts on stream, right? It's true. Well, next week, dude. Yeah, take it easy, bunny. Sounds good. Sounds good. That's it. Cool, cool. Yeah, next week, surely. That's like the biggest meme with going for Shining. It's like, you either wait a year and then like, you have a chance of getting it, or you wait literally the entire time and you have like a decent, like an actual chance of getting it, right? Basically of getting it one ahead of Pity. Hell Delta said I decided to do all quests and side ones on my Guardian to get the benefits before pushing stats. Yeah, man, that's a good idea. There's a lot of quests, but yeah, doing all your main story quests, just running it down is super, super smart. Next week, folks, next week. Feels bad. You're 3K into the 4,900. Yeah, going for 49 and then 10 and then... I feel like going based off rule of P is always smart. You have to like find the next like cutoff that makes sense for you to push to. And then going beyond each one of those cutoffs feels like okay. I mean, I guess like I feel like it never really feels that great. There's more than that? Should we say chat? Should we let them know? Needless to say, weeklies and dailies not included, there are people with over 70,000 quests in the game. The Rule of P journal goes literally up to 30,000. You get a 300 stack for it. It was one of the most scary pieces of content when it came out in like 2018. Or was it 2017? Or Tell You Adventure Log? I think it's 2018. Anyway, the first 300 stack was available from running quests back in the days. Journal goes to 100 now? Is that for titles? I just died. You know what would be a good idea for next week? A group of people in chat are going to tap. Just have like a community tap session. It's actually a really good idea. Basically, we just like cycle through like it's Bunny's turn. Oh wait, now Scripty. I like that. People on console, if they could figure out a way to stream to Discord, that'd be sick. Could have it roughly planned out. Then if one person gets it, it'll feel better. Yeah. That's actually a really cool concept. It's like how guilds used to enhance in the old days. But more like, yeah, community based and... You know, multiple above 100k? Dear God. Well, there you go. It's above 100. Yo, take it easy, bunny. Thanks for sharing the clicks. More progress, for sure. Progress, as we say. Yeah, 30k quest for 300, now you copy paste the code and get a 400. It was only a matter of time, you know? No more gold border. Gold border on what? Oh, the alliances, we need to remake it, basically. Jack's on a different time zone. I guess I could have maybe put it together before I went to sleep last night. Day one player with Shining? Someone link it or what? Do we have space on our ally? Yeah, we definitely do. Are you in a guild that could contribute to Node War? Like for this Friday, maybe? Destruction going up 580, that's good. Good for us. Yeah, we're definitely interested, Ken. What's the guild name? It's like 8 of you interested. Trough, okay. You guys just want to do tier 1? How many spots would you guys need in the alliance? Ah, you're a 70 man. That is interesting. That makes it a lot harder. See, the problem is when you alliance, you only have 150 spots. So, like, you guys would take up literally 70. The other ally we had was also doing something similar and only sending like 5 people. Our guild's very small, right? We're very efficient. We sent like 8 people and we only have 19. So, like, in terms of like show up, we did pretty good actually. But our ally brought 4, and they're repping 76 right now. They're like asking for more. So, anyway, their situation won't work with your situation. Anyway, ideally we're looking for like a 40-person guild that could like do 10-ish, somewhere in there. Or more, obviously, but at least like 25% of remaining occupancy. Because our guild's growing pretty regularly. Yeah, we're just a little limited is all. Do we sacrifice XP, chat? We got GPK, Kudum. This Titan's not dead yet, though. Yeah, fair enough. It's just, yeah, Isabot. I wrote it down a note about Troth. What are we gonna do about this market? These resplendents keep selling. 46.8 recent price. The Discord is Jimmy is a bot. My Twitch name is my Discord. Oh, wait, is that a TikTok chatter? No shot. Yo. Spade is on Xbox, damn. Needs some help, he says. How did I not see this? It's a TikTok chatter. My bad, dude. 60% GPK? I guess we could go. It's okay, I see you on multiple platforms. We are, yeah. Sorry about that, Spade. Yo, I appreciate the gifts, man. I'm glad I caught you because I feel horrible. It's almost like your gift wall. I don't know why I don't have sound notifications on that. I should be able to hear it. Anyway, you enjoy Xbox over there? I think I'm gonna skip it, Gemulation. Unless if it's still like 50%, but it's not. There's no way. We'll check it real quick. It's probably dead. Just in case. It's morning. It might be alive for like 10 seconds. We'll give it a shot here. Yeah, you might be like my first gifter, Spade. You might be like the very first. This is like our third TikTok live stream, I think. But yeah, I'm like trying to rep Black Desert on TikTok, which nobody has ever... Oh man, I think we barely missed it. I can literally hear the sound still. That was close. TikTok live stream, is that a thing? It is. From PC. Believe me, it is. Because we just qualified for it and we're doing it. TikTok.com/@JimmyIsABot/live. You can watch it on PC and give me viewership there, or you can pull it up on your phone. But we're going to be on there as much as we're on everywhere else. We need an instant character swap patch. True. Yeah, that is true. They mentioned that at the ball, didn't they? Where can we report? PC or phone? Reports? Why don't I see all these people on my server? Yeah. This is definitely PC, Spade. Definitely PC. This is on an NA server. Where can we report? You're just gonna report my live? Get me banned? What the hell? This streamer is making me uncomfortable. It's like, yo. Yeah, this is North America. North America. It's funny because our bosses are usually much more popular than that, but it's like 1 PM on a Tuesday. It's one of our quietest ones. TikTok live stream, yeah. So it's crazy because TikTok actually has like creator goals and stuff. Like TikTok actually like, I don't want to say you make crazy money streaming on TikTok, but for growth reasons, I like post like vlogs there, like not super common, but just like summary vlogs, like, hey, I'm doing a 24-hour this Thursday type of thing. Just trying to keep my my socials up to date, man. I'm basically putting those videos out to Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. While doing live streams on all those except Instagram. I'm not live streaming to Insta, Facebook. I probably should set up Facebook Live, but I don't know. I should look into it. I'd be curious if I could do Facebook without doing Insta, because I think I could make. I think Facebook like Live makes a good bit of money. I've heard. I don't really know. Anyway, my net is like able to do plenty of these at the same time. Yeah, there's actually no crossplay, Spade, which is kind of lame, man. But like Cuba Harmony, I think in chat is on console. It's possible in the future they're gonna merge servers though. Everyone's been talking about that for almost a year now. Because console's been catching up to PC, and they easily could do it. I think there would just be some market concerns, like things would move a little bit. I don't think it's that big of a deal though. But it'd be cool for like Node Wars and stuff. Just more people showing up and more guild activity, more boss activity. I think it'd be overall pretty healthy for the game. Mark could be absolutely, yeah, it would be. It would be in a rough spot for sure. I think like there's certain items that just should not be. Anyway, it would do some wild things. People would invest in it pre-merge if it got confirmed. People would make a killing. Anybody who had knowledge, like, we just like spend a stream like talking to console friends. We tell them 1,000 items they should buy, and then we like talk about what we need to sell. And then we just like turn 100 bill into like 6 or 7 trill, you know, 6-7 trill. No big deal. It's just some trillions, you know. It's just like Jordan TV when he bought up all the traces and stuff before the merge of traces. It's like, oh well, all these traces of Earth or whatever are like 5.6k. It was so funny. Like, stuff was guaranteed to go up, right? Guaranteed to go up. Any players will probably lose the most considering prices are way higher than any other server. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're correct. I am kind of intrigued right now, though. Like the first time in a long time, it seems that we have a market that I guess is active and people are competing for this, like the destruction stones. Seeing what's happening with Splendid is kind of cool. It's like a gambler stream, actually. Because people are gambling every 5 days. You hit the Splendid, it's like hitting the jackpot. Pays for like multiple Pendevos. So Spade says on Xbox he has a Dosa at 56, trying to figure out what the hell is going on. You just recently got back on, stuff's way different. Did you play PC before, or were you always on console? Dosa's a pretty popular class on PC, it's very strong. So you need advice on how to get better armor? On console? You definitely, I think season character is the way you want to go. Make a season character. And then get it to level 60. Then you can get a bunch of like free rewards, but on top of that you get like some really good stuff. Like, they're called Ascent Stones. I don't know if I can show this on TikTok, but if I put it down the center here maybe. It's called like this Essence of Ascent. It's hard to show here. But this stone here, this yellow one. Basically, that Essence of Ascent is like a stone that will help you upgrade Tuvala into like a much higher tier weapon, armor, or accessory. But it's kind of a new thing that was just in. If you don't know about seasons, yeah, Fugar, F-U-G-H-A-R. You just make a new character, designated as a season character. Level it up to 60, and then get a bunch of stuff. I think 61 you get a 10 Black Star. Help you get a bunch of big gear, actually. But, yeah, you use the stones to enhance the Tuvala armor. You should be using Tuvala to get to a spot like, Sakraya Underwater Upper. Might be hard to get if you're new to the game, but even like trees, Mirmuk, there's a few options you have. I don't know how leeching is on console. I don't have a good reference for that. But on NA, a lot of people will trade XP and stuff. There's a whole way to it. I don't want to like get you too confused on mine. I can't help but notice that Resplendent Destruction Stones are not listing today, which I find to be quite interesting. It means people either haven't tapped yet. I don't know though. Basically grinding? I mean, kind of, man. Like, the season character can go up really quickly. Jordan says back to 800 bill. For Splendid, there's no way. There's no shot. There's no shot. Why would you even say that? It's not even in your best interest. Another resplendent going up, 46.6. Is one pre-order on an NA? No, wait, for what? For what? Okay, at min, okay. At least it's at min. You're scaring me, dude. I'm like, not like this, dude. Not like this. But yeah, basically grinding Spade. Just make sure you do it on a seasoned character. So EU's buying at 400, which means we have to buy at like 520. It's crazy. It's crazy money. In 5 days will be more resplendent because everyone would get the pity. Yeah, that's true. But Resplendent on average is still like a 30 or 40 bill stone, so a lot of those guys are going to tap for Splendid after they make a Resplendent, to be fair. There might be an opportunity tonight to sell a Resplendent for like 50 bill. I could see it tapping up just a hair. Only on NA, because of the price of Splendid. Some people wanting to get a gamble, right? Wow, I was like, I think my blessed message scroll's about to go out soon. It's at 12 seconds. It, in fact, was about to go. We can go ahead and pop another one. Let's go ahead and throw down another wine as well. And as we've been doing, I like timing that wine with energy buff. Maybe just buying Resplendent with Seal of Undying. What do you mean Seal of Undying? Wait, what? The hell do you mean Seal of the Undying? How? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm dead. We're not even... No! Fuck that, man. I mean, F that, he said. I wasn't like kind of dead or like, you know, anything else. We were just gone. Deleted, evaporated. 900 pearls. Or an hour of our time. One or the other. Crazy. This doesn't work. You can't use that crap. Is there another one? Those are spirit stones, not alchemy stones. Those are one-off stones that don't enhance. Assassination complete. True. I just get like royally pissed off. Crystal deletion completed. I can only afford to do that like a couple more times. Like I just min this to destruction. I really can't afford these crystals. I don't know how I'm gonna even do this. I guess we just get to Star's End sooner rather than later. Can I not Q block and bring this up? Like, isn't that a thing? Look at that, it like takes my Q block down when I click up here. Maybe not there. I thought it would minimize the UI, but I guess because the window's transparent. Yeah, you can grind while you're doing this. Did you know that? I didn't know that. I'm literally grinding right now. Did you guys know this? Little block jump there. I wasn't aware that it was like a shadow. I never really tried, I guess. But we learn something every day. No wonder it doesn't interrupt. That deletion of frontal guard is crazy. Oh my gosh. Heal up, please. Oh god, it's because we're missing harmony, harmony, harmony. Dude, all these mobs here, we had a lot of time to die there. We still do, to be fair. But at least now we have the, I can't believe I died there, man. It's such a horrible death. We've been assassinated. Poor Abyss is making so much money off me, it's crazy. It's probably the most annoying gameplay ever. It's just how we're choosing to play, I guess. I didn't realize my content that I was getting was actually us just doing a challenge and making it to the end of the challenge. $900 pearls we'll never see again. PA employee confirmed in chat. For sure. Just buy them with Seals of the Undying. 7-Up is good though. Just seeing 70 sitting here is nice. It's one of that's been to be filled, or are we not? No, we're not filled yet. Is this pre-order? So one guy did sell to list. I actually think I'm gonna pull the trigger soon, guys. And I think we have to, right? I guess I could just map out. Could someone tell me how to separate the Alkstone? Is it heating? Simple alchemy, manufacture? I have to go to the blacksmith and remove the cups. And then what? Anyone actually have done it yet? How do I separate it from Bell? Guess I can look at it. So I just gotta read the patch notes, apparently. Bro. Hello, Shimeko. How you doing? How are we doing today, man? Let's go like this. Oh, man. I just blew up another Resplendent Kydex. The best part is we were only just trying to read something on Reddit. I feel like I've died more in BDO than any other player. PvP included, I don't know. I just... we rack up a lot of deaths. Go here. Guys, if you're not following Shimeko, make sure you drop him some love here. We're gonna head over to the blacksmith. I guess... Is that right? I guess it is right. Okay, we need to go to Val 4 pretty quick here. Another day, another dollar, gonna be a wild week. Sounds exciting. January 15th, here we go. Okay, we got our answer here. I think we just need one of these guys. Wow. So I can just throw it on, right? That's right, we have a sharp. I think I'd profit on this, honestly. Get rid of that thing anyway. Wait, what? 46.1? The last sale was 46.8. The price like moved down? Whatever. We'll get first dibs actually. It's good. That's all I wanted to do actually. Let's go. Get back to it, I need to go put something in my stomach real quick. Let's just go ahead and ride back. Get a free buffless transfer here. Just grabbing a quick snackaroo, guys. We should be good. Just, we'll do 1 minute. we're selling Fallens. It's been so long. Guys, we got some leftover. I mean, it is food. We got a guild mission. It's gonna be tight. But I think if a few of us run it, we're good. Wow, 3K left. You cruised through it, huh? Hell yeah. Nice job, dude. Well, guys, if you didn't see it, we've got a Resplendent for sale. 46-1. I think we're first, right? I think that's us on the top. I'm not sure. We might be second. Oh shit, we freaking died again. I forgot about that. We have to literally drop another... It's so expensive, dude. 900 pearls per pop is insane. 920. Look, my pearls are just disappearing. I can only do this like 7 more times and then we're broke. Then I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. What do I do then? I don't have a strategy. After burning all of our pearls is no longer a strategy. What becomes the next strategy? Insanity. It's fucking insane. Are we dying more times than before? Probably. Why isn't it coming up here? Hello? Oh, we haven't restored the crystal yet. I'm like, huh? I'd say it's bad luck, but no, it's not. Buy more pearls, that's true. Just use all of the gifted sub money on buying more pearls. Sure, PA would love that. And they really would. Last 2 days of guild mission event, we got pretty much every guild skill we need. Yeah. The silver has been nice too. I just happened to buy us a bunch of stuff for Node War that we probably won't use until we get into Conquest. But it could happen. This music goes pretty hard. So why do I have more AP now than before? I can't figure it out. Maybe Krogdalo AP? It's about it. I've never seen that outfit before. Kyla? Kyla? It's crazy we can go like a whole 24-hour stream without dying, and then today we bust up 3 resplendent kydex. It's insanity. One doing a menu UI. Second one I have no excuse for. Like a small buff issue, I guess. I feel like Dusk got more delay when they made Succession. Oh wow. Just drop killed. Yeah, I have no idea why they left. Swonky asked me this morning, he's like, have you heard from Killed? But other than the one message asking about Node War confirmation for Friday, I had nothing that I saw. I'm not even gonna bother reaching out. I think Swonky should talk to them first. So if it's stun stiffness, are we thinking 2 dogs patience and, or yeah, 2 dogs and then 1 giant? Is that kind of what everyone's gonna do? And that should get it done, right? Am I gonna be good on resistance though? Do I need any special setup with that to make it work? As long as Villa's on and Bell, I should be good, right? I think I only have 1 dog that's young. Well, I guess it should be pretty easy for us to scoop up another dogs. Shouldn't be a problem. They're very expensive. There's only 6,900 min listed. I think we're screwed. This market's gonna be interesting though. I think we're in the mode of buy ASAP. We want the splendid Vels before the content comes out in a couple days. So. Ow. Jeez. So much damage. I'm gonna try and back channel that departure in a moment here. Just trying to figure out what's going on. Another splendid Jordan. Here we go. Here we go. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. It's like 6 or 7 more at Minless, please. Here we go. Here we go. We're just like patiently awaiting a market. I mean, hopefully by tonight we could buy one for 500 if we had to. Maybe there'll be enough that they'll start dropping, but I don't even know. It's hard to say right now. Assuming my destruction sells, we'll get like 40 bill. I don't know if we're first or second here, but shit seems like it would go through eventually. 570 is not min though. So no pre-order anymore. Just 7 people competing. Shimeko, I think it just matters if you want it for Star's End or not. I don't think it's gonna be reasonable. But that's for me trying to get there with XP crystals and stuff. It's a little bit of an edge case. I mean, I bet if you waited a month, it'd be like 200 bill, probably. I'm just willing to overpay a little bit. This is literally better than any other upgrade I can buy. Or go for. I'll probably run a couple Kydex, we'll see. We have to feel it out. We'll feel it out, Gemulation. Most important thing is maxing the clear speed and then stacking buffs. But we'll see. I want to see a bunch of things, like how long it takes me to get the Glutton Crystals. Yeah, sheet AP is crazy. I mean, you're getting a lot of AP pickup on that. So I have Deck Awakening in 37, but I don't think I need it to cap at SC. Yeah, I'm interested in what you said about BSR. If we can use BSR to cheese the AP cap, that could be pretty big. Demi-human? Nah, for me it's gonna be Lightstone priority for XP. Absolutely. You hit cap because of the guild load war buff? Yeah. That does help a lot. You want to get to a point where you're not reliant on the node war vote? Yeah, I don't think there's enough AP in the game to never feel reliant, like in some sense, on it. Like, even if I had node war buff plus 25, I would just push more into the XP, right? And like Orbita is kind of capped out, but I don't know. If I had more AP, I could technically, like, I don't know, drop a... I can't drop into DP either. I don't know. I'm not sure what a defensive upgrade would even look like right now. Everything's so expensive gear-wise. I hate how unnecessary Karazads are too. Like the cups and Karazads are crazy. Everything feels kind of forced. Moon hushed. Yeah, there's no choices anymore, you know? Like, oh, let's just get all the cups and all the slots. There we go. It's gone, guys. Exclamation resplendent, exclamation unresplendent. It is gone. 46 is a lot better than we could have got for it, considering some people sold it like 32. Yeah, no turning back. 445 and stacking. Let the games begin. It could be good. It could be good. Anyone who buys Fallen Stones is buying them from me for the next 49 stones. Hopefully I'll liquidate some more today. What do we even have in storage right now? I'm 22. I need them to go down like desperately. We're just getting cooked the longer we have to wait. But we're locked in with Takro stones for 2 more days, today and tomorrow. Whoa. How the fuck did that happen? My mouse like jumped off the screen, grabbed another window, and like made it wider and took my focus off of BDO for a second. It's horrifying. We also dropped frames here really hard. You guys can probably tell. I feel like my FPS went down, no? Seems choppier. Did we time that well? No turning back. It's Crazy to say that. Crazy to say that. It's so true though. Yeah, sell those damn primordials, get everything out of here. Yeah, we definitely need to reclient more than I had thought. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with their frames. Holy cow, we just sold a crop ton at 58. I guess we'll sell another 100. Stack the money, stack the money! Push to 500. We must pay more than everyone else that we know. I feel like we're definitely playing a fool's game at the moment. We just have to wait till tonight. If we don't get it tonight, we don't get it tomorrow. Like, yeah, it should go down, but I don't know, we're getting to the point where it needs to go down for us to succeed. So we're gonna have 118 stones plus a 120, so 238, right? I mean, think about it. Resplendent is only the price it is because of Splendid. So I feel like getting out of one and going to the other is not a bad call. Maybe our only mistake is that we should have been using Takros this whole time and just... I've sold that Resplendent earlier. But 46 is great. I'll take 46 all day. To be honest, I didn't even know it hit as high as it did. We saw it in the 60s. No turning back. I feel like this time we just saw an opportunity and we had to take it. Even if they stabilize at 40, I just... every bit helps right now. What we're trying to do, the journey into Splendid to map out Star's End, which is a one-way path. It won't all make sense either on paper. It's like, well, this is probably like a minus 300 bill investment. We just don't care. Okay. Considering we didn't even have our alchemy stone on, it's not bad. Well, a chill morning, a sold resplendent stone. I guess we can get our other dogged crystal. Dog! And let's throw it in the crystal pack. Here we go! Do we have space? 81 out of 95, nice. Get some Blitzen gear. These are expensive. It's already gone. So I guess what we're trying to do then is... You're saying we get rid of this guy and we can just throw another dog in here. And then we're good? Do we have one too many, Yeah, dogs is an increased resistance too, isn't it? So we have to take out a stalwart to put a dog in. Which gives us what here? Red Fang, right? Is probably the play. We could go Glorious Olicus for more attack speed. I wish that would really help us out there. Would you just go Red Fang? What's the play if not Red Fang? For single fill. It's gotta be, right? I actually got one. It's just not... Isn't this upgraded though? I forgot what you can make with this guy. This looks right to me. So this should also be Red Fang, right? Oh no, we get 11. So these should be Macalods. This should be Maca. Right? Is those 2 spots? I think? On Dust plus Bitterness? Yeah, I'd rather go for the 10 AP if I can get it anywhere. What the hell? I didn't hit save? That makes sense. We didn't have any BSR. We bamboozled ourselves. And the cool thing about double Macquad is that we pick up a little bit of combat speed. I mean, a tiny little bit. A tiny little bit. Something. The XP rate's crazy. It's just so slow. Bitterness will give you like 30 CPO. I don't see myself building the R though, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're just gonna go balls to the walls, man. None of the crystals there are dangerous, so if I die a lot, who cares? There's a food bill, whatever. Not that I'm like looking forward to it. We're gonna be like 2 stones short. It's unfortunate. I was thinking we could just tap them on some like random ass low tier crystal, but I don't think I want to do it that way. I'd rather just hold them all in case we ever get any more for any reason. Maybe they'll like give us 3 in some random patch for like all the swaps we have to do. It's like, hey, we realize you might change your mind, etc, etc. I've never heard this song by Cambex. Too slow? Rip. I don't like how few Splendids are going up, man. Every hour that passes, a little bit of me's like losing hope that they're gonna go below 500 in like the next month, dude. Jordan's like, what if they go back to 800? I'm like, there's no way. We just need a bunch of noobs to get carried tonight. That's all we need. Bro. gotta drop, right? They have to drop. And Pendebo's going up, everything's getting crazy. The silver inflation's starting to hit, I think. Oh, come on, all these protection stones, dude. Just give us a destruction stone, please. You guys know if Choice has bought a stone yet? There's no way, right? He's holding out. The only people who would really want to push it are like people like me who would want to do combat XP or something really out there. Or just like the hyper competitive people. I don't know why anyone else would want a Splendid for 500 billion silver. Like how many full decks can there be out there? Holy cow. Popped another 20k. Dear lord. Inactivity detected. Oh, apparently we're not active. That's funny. Bro, stop it. Okay, we fixed it. As long as I don't get flagged for inactivity on TikTok. I feel like that would be bad. Watch it make it so like I can't go live or something. I don't even know what the penalties would be, but I'm not here to break the rules, that's for sure. Devious has 3 full deck and sold the Splendid. That's because he doesn't deserve the gear. Don't clip me. But if you hit 3 decks in under 70 taps, you don't understand what a deck is, right? I'm not much better than him, but I have context on failure, you know? But correct me, has Divios ever been like brutally destroyed on something for like 6 months? Instant clip, yeah. I'm not saying it's not a bad sale either, for what it's worth. I just think if you really valued the Splendid, you wouldn't have sold it. Writing it down is like whatever. I mean, he's valuing his time a little bit, so you gotta like respect that part of it. But it's also like, I don't know, the most NA thing to do is to get it first. To go grind with it, to push it to the limits, especially like PvP. Bring that Splendid Stone into Cap Node War Tier 1, dude. That's where that shit belongs. There's one, there's one. Let's see more of them, please. I don't care if it's max, just bring it into the pile. Stack them up, guys, stack them up. Hit more Splendids, put them on the market. Easy, easy, easy. $443 though. We're getting up there. What the hell did my other... Oh. Why'd I move down? It's weird. Got boosted from Pendanov all the way. Either 5 taps or 10 taps. Had a 35 tap block and a 27 knock. And my sovereigns are some of the most carried I've ever been in Black Desert. I don't know what else to say. All the way to deck too. We just haven't had a hard time. So that'll be Splendid number 8 to join the mix. Statistically, I don't think in my lifetime I'll ever get as lucky as I did on my Pen Black Star. Like that period of my life was like, yeah, we were 60 taps deep on mostly Kron Pen Black Stars. What is it, 3670 crons per tap? Back when we were 0 for 22 on pen accessories, which, yeah, I'd say like 5 or 6 of those were on stacks under 200. But never under like 170. But by the time we got smart, they're mostly over 240. I think our real first pen accessory was that Valterra belt that we hit in like, what, early 2022? After that thing went, my RNG kind of started slowly turning. But we hit a Pen Ogre. We sold the Pen Ogre, got a Tet Devo belt. We just kept downgrading Tet Devo belts, or necklaces, I mean. We were just like so good at it. It was so frustrating. We're definitely getting interrupted here. We on cycle? I think we're good, actually. So that's good, because now we can just stack them up, crush them. Pretty painless. Here we go. Yeah, we're definitely missing some... Am I missing anything? I don't know. I feel like we should be hitting more than... Yo, real Vicious. Hello, Vicious. How have you been, Vicious? Yo, there's a min-listed destruction. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We need like 20 more of those. Vicious, we sold our Resplendent. It's gone. We got 46-1 for it. We pulled the trigger today. I don't know if they're going to go up, they're going to go down, they're going to go sideways, whatever. But we want to buy a Splendid before Star's End comes out. Do we have to buy it before it comes out? No. But the better the spot is, the more the answer to that question becomes yes. We're gonna try and push up though, like, we need them to start coming back down to reality. You're about to tap? Yo, good luck, man. Good luck. Yeah, 12 bill a week definitely adds up, doesn't it? 12 bill every 5 days, rather. Pet issue? No? Pet good, okay. To fill the Alk Stone, once you've combined them, yeah, Blood is superior for sure. Slap them up here, E-buff it is. Send this thing to the next dimension. Yo, another Splendid, what was that? What price was it? Couldn't quite see it. Was that another min-lister? It was, I'm all about it. We need to know, guys. We need to know. Oh, a second 540! Let's stack them up! Stack them up! Stack them up! Come on. Come on now. We shouldn't be this excited about a Splendid Stone. But oh, are we? Yeah, Sinner's Blood and Clown's Blood. Those are the two that seem to be good W's according to Jordan. And it does seem to be true. is incredibly cheap to repair. Honestly, I should buy like 10 million of each blood. Invest all of my 400 bill liquid into blood. Then make a YouTube short that says, did you know in Black Desert Online, ever since the creation of the combined Vel and old alchemy stones, you can now repair for 1/5 the cost. Put some captions on it, you know, make sure it's got like 17 like caption languages available. Make sure it's like marketed to NA players. Just bloop. And then we dump the 400 bill, you know, and we get like 600 bill. Yeah, once you merge the Vel with like a resplendent or a splendid, yeah, you can charge it with blood rather than using Vel's fine powder, which is like extremely expensive. It's like 100 mil per charge, 200 mil, whatever. 120, I think, is the number. Yo, Kyle Daikun, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Damn. Yeah, this is some Jordan TV knowledge, to be fair. It should be his short. And I'm sure he has a lot of blood, or he wouldn't have told me that. Him telling me means he wants me to tell everybody. He's like, yeah, the way that I invest is I basically discover tech, I invest into it, and then I tell Jimmy about it, and he just opens his damn mouth and starts yapping. I'm sure that's his strat. Like, he's well aware that I'm just going to be an open book. So it's like information, you know, disbursement. I'm like the United States Postal Service or something. It's a good strategy. I mean, it seems effective. Yo, Stallroom, how are we doing today? I sold my Alkstone, Stallroom. I'm the new man. A new man. We're on the prowl, dude. I'm literally gonna be scooping a stone. Probably paying way too much money for it. But part of me just doesn't care a whole lot. Yeah, we can probably put together 490 by the end of the day. I'm not technically a new man until I get the Splendid, but there's a lot of invested happiness in that Resplendent Stone. I really will miss it. I will miss it. It'll just make the upgrade that much better, though. Resplendent 45.9. Interesting. So what do we got going on exactly? These are just getting cleared constantly. Damn. Huh, I think it was already dead. You guys see that? How's your Tuesday evening, Storm? Yeah, we're the first 49 of that 85. We just need people to buy Fallens on NA. We're at massive. Let's go to Europe. Oh my gosh. Dude, this game's crazy. The punch direction there did not seem like we were under him, but apparently we were. Holy shit, let's go! Yo, PV Environment with the ridiculous raid. How are you doing, PV Environment? Welcome in, Raiders. How's your stream, dude? We're out here just grinding away, man. I've blown up so many crystals today. Thank you for the shout out, Sorum. Let me give one more. Make sure you guys click on PV Environment's name and drop him a follow. How's your stream, dude? Welcome, welcome. Raid, let's go. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the double shout out, Sorum. Classic. Yeah, if you guys click the heart at the top of the chat, that's how you can easily follow. Make sure you give him some love here. Have a meeting, so have to end early. Ah, man, sorry to hear that. We'll have a good meeting. I hope your meeting goes very well. I totally get that vibe. Yeah, that, yeah, that is definitely. It's like we have like a banger stream, and it's like, oh man, I gotta go attend this thing. But yeah, appreciate it. If you guys don't know, my name's Jimmy. I'm playing Dark Knight on North America. We've been a DK main for our entire time playing BDO since we started in 2017. We've got, let's see here, we got like 8 million monsters killed, pushing 9 million actually. But our main goal is actually trying to get to level 68 by March 1st. We have a command exclamation 555 if you want to check that out. We actually are trying to get 55.5% in just a very brief amount of time. We're talking a, dear God, what have you done? That is a lot of subs. What did you just do? You just sent it to a tier 3 hype train. Oh my gosh, Cubic. Are these all gifted? Oh my lord, Cubic. Dude, you just blew the chat up to smithereens, my dude. What the heck? Trying to grow your ass. Dude, thank you so much for the bazillion gifted subs, man. Yo, what? I don't really know what to say. That's so many subs. Did you just... Is that 20? Is it 10? It looks like a lot. Okay, it looks like 10. So Xerxines, Toesies, Reza, we got Bayrog Han picking a one, nice. Ayasakuri, okay. SGN, Fire Phoenix, easy one. And Pudsey, yo, thank you so much, Cubic, for the 10 gifted. My lord, dude. It like shows up in chat as like a bazillion messages, so I was like, oh my gosh, dude. That's insane. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, man. That's insane. Just keep being nice to me and helping my Dubais when I need it. Your Dubais? I will definitely be sure to do that. No more alliance? It'll be back, Jamie. It'll be back. Yo, Cubic though. 10 gifteds is crazy, man. So Environment has a meeting. Anybody coming in from Environment stream? What was he grinding Orbita, Tenebron? What's he up to today? Guys, we're hunting alchemy stone prices on NA. I'm not sure if y'all are in EU. I imagine we're from all over the place, but yeah, if you're just coming in, we've been stacking up silver for a couple weeks maybe. We're grinding a lot of hours every day, so we get a lot of silver. But we're trying to buy a Resplendent. We just sold a... Sorry, we're trying to buy a Splendid. We sold a Resplendent that we had been holding since before the patch. And every single one that gets registered, I'm kind of smiling right now. Like this min list one here and this min list one here. It's a good time over on NA. Your Dubai money moves. You have your Cayman Islands bank account with that oil money. Giftings like Pokemon cards. It kind of does seem that way. Like you don't know. Like you basically hit a Bayrog Han every now and then, but only like if you get like a big pull or whatever. Pokemon cards is crazy. That's true though. I feel it. So we're out of stamina. This is where I evasion roll or just do some simple block jumps, I guess. A lot of ways to survive here. Exactly, yeah. It's crazy. I think the Alliance will be back up tonight. Yeah, we lost Kill, one of the... I mean, they were acting as like secretary for our guild. But Sri Lanka pinged me asking if he heard from them earlier. and then they did drop this morning. So I'm not sure. We had our first guild dropper, guys. Our size has officially gone down by 1, but I'm sure we'll recruit more. I still haven't heard anything. I don't know what the sitch is, but maybe just a mismatch. I think the identity of the guild is also something being worked out every day, and trying to accommodate to the people I really think I want to grow it with, that I understand are on the same page as me. But I think that's all a guild really is, right? That's crazy though. Thanks so much for getting us a tier 3 hype train, dude. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, Cubic. Well, yeah, we're always willing to help in the gear department, man, anytime we can. I like to think I try and give everyone the opportunity to, like, submit gear reviews. And I do feel bad if I don't, like, feel like we, like, help that person, like, get on the right track. Like that guy on YouTube yesterday, I don't know if he's still here at Delta, but yeah, I don't know. I want everyone to, like, have good time, good progress. Who raided? We just got a raid from PV Environment. We just got a raid from PV Environment. How you doing, Alien? Yo, I was trying to get your, I don't know how to reach you. I should have pinged you on Discord, but we had that raid spot, dude, for the War Hero. We had one War Hero spot yesterday. But, yeah, and then Cubic dropped 10 gifted right after. How have you been, Alien? Guys, we're looking at selling a bunch of fallen lightstones on NA. We're trying to dump our bag. If anybody wants to scoop, I got a lot of them. But Splendids are going up pretty solid right now. So someone picked up the 540? Oh no, both 540s have not hit market yet. That's good. That means, yeah, 1 minute it'll go up. And there's no pre-order. So we'll have two min listed for a bit here. But NA is a weird market. Like, if we pull up, we could look at EU real quick. You totally forgot. Yeah, you're good, man. It's chill. We're having a crazy, I mean, I'm so, this is a good stream, you know? It's a good stream. We're getting ready for Thursday. We're going to do like a 24-hour. It should be a blast, but today's a tricky one because I was trying to change my schedule to, like, you know, we woke up at 8 a.m., which doesn't sound early, but when you've been streaming to like 3 to 5 a.m. every day, it's pretty early. All right, we got EU prices. Let's pull it up on stream. Guys, if you're not aware, you can go to garmoth.com. We're just checking out some of your guys' market activity over here. So EU's got 3 pre-orders at 385 right now, which is it is quite a bit lower than us. It's about 160 bill lower. But they've been stabilizing much lower than us the whole time. They have 60 sold. I think NA is more than that, are we not? Looking at my account here, NA has 51, so they've sold more than us. Very interesting. They only have 4 or 5 sitting. Those seem more stable. This kind of reminds me that, like, it feels like NA's on a curve, right? Like, if you were to map it out, you have, like, this populace of people in BDO who, like, you know, go super hard and then down to, like, casual mode. But I feel like NA has, like, the sharpest curve of, like, some of your Giga tryhards, but maybe not that many Giga tryhards compared to, like, the volume of, like, Giga tryhards in EU that are pushing, like, really hard. And then you guys also just have more populace in general. But it's weird, like, comparing the two markets. Like, trying to rationalize, like, it's not like the NA people are, like, less intelligent. It's, like, almost like there's more silver over here because of the outfit economy. Just a different thought process about silver. Like, we would never let us, like a, what do you call it? Like an obliterating armor sit at 1.5 trillion. When I heard that that was sitting on EU, I'm like, I mean, we've only had so many, but if they went up, like, there's so many people who would scoop that up, like, instantly. I mean, even now, I think it would clear. There's probably, like, some new player who's, like, wanting to pass everybody up who would find the 1.5 trillion and put it together. You're gonna join this week. You know, if you make it by Friday, Alien, I mean, no rush, but Friday we have a node war planned with the OCE squad. We're gonna get everybody we can on Friday. It should be a good break, you know. I'm gonna do this 24-hour stream, so I'll end at like 8 a.m. on Friday, and then I have to adjust my, oh my gosh, adjust my sleep schedule a little bit. I don't really think about the fact that I'm gonna be like going like crazy. But yeah, as Sri Lanki said it, I think he put it pretty well. Like, we just really want to be going hard on recruitment, making sure we fill the guild with bodies, and start putting more members into the guilds who are at least active and grinding and wanting to progress in the game. They don't have to be level 66. But yeah, speaking of which, guys, we just founded a new guild. It's called Growth. We got like a super OG name. Just thanks to some scouting, I guess, of names. We almost want to be called Leaderboard. But yeah, the guild Growth has the rank 1 player in all of North America and EU, which is Nursey here. Nursey is a level 71 witch. Very OP player historically. Nursey is also Bria, you've heard of, I'm sure. 1 billion viewers. Yeah, we just picked up a raid from PV Environment. Welcome back in, X. 1 billion viewers. Billions and billions of viewers. Yeah, something like that, man. I mean, we take those W's, you know? We'll take it. Yeah, we're just getting started today. I'm trying to set up like a new schedule. It should be good. Not a ton of active chatters from over there, but you're kind of on and off today. Yeah, it's like Tuesday. I don't know. My expectations are usually like, I used to never stream Tuesdays, right? I'm like, okay, when I was working like full time, it's like Tuesdays were my hardest day. And I'd like to think that every time I thought about streaming a Tuesday, it just never worked out. Like, if I had streamed it, I would start at like 10 p.m. and everyone would be like, oh, Jimmy's finally around, you know? But time goes by and you just like, I feel like in the work world, Tuesday is when everyone is actually always working. Like, if you're not working on a Tuesday, it probably means like your job's not like, I don't know. Like, obviously there's massive exceptions to this, so don't get me wrong, but like, anybody who works like office weekdays and isn't like getting productive Tuesdays in is probably needing some adjustment, you know what I mean? You're saying a little refreshed on Monday, but Tuesday's dismal. And I don't know if I'd say miserable. Just getting a sovereign sub would put me well over 350 AP. Yeah, you hit your goal for sure. That's admirable, definitely. 350 AP is dope. Premium chat gives me goals to try to achieve. We did not flip a fort, Doctor. We did not. We got pretty dang close. There was one flip. We just kept getting bigger guilds kind of coming in beside us or waiting on the other side type of thing. Put in a few rough spots. But we had, yeah, just like, I think if we had like 1 or 3 more people, we could have won a couple of the pushes that we did. Enough to like burn the base down. Yeah, the initial grouping was really painful. We talked about that already though. That was the worst part of the whole thing, honestly. IMO. Like, I pinged up on like Termian Cliff guys, it's on the top left. I tried. Death by punch is the worst way to go, I'm just saying. It's the worst way to go. When you're not like underneath the mob, but it turns out you are underneath the mob. Right here, see, it doesn't seem like I'm underneath. But you can see the circle positioning, it's just horrible. I feel like it's bad for a class like DK that always pushes forward, Doctor. I don't know if you have thoughts on this, but I'm not a fan. He has one attack that's like basically around him, and you can't frontal it because it's like back attack damage. It doesn't make a lot of sense. One of my least favorite situations. The whole spot's a buggy mess. Titan spawn is dumb. I agree, man. The way that it drops in makes no sense. There's like red circles, and then it does damage outside of those circles. Like, all I know is that it gives the best combat XP. Maybe they like that I'm spending so much on Crystal Restore coupons that they're not gonna ever fix it. Like, yeah, I think we should leave it as is. Seems to be generating lots of revenue. That's why we're all screaming at PA. Yeah, I think I've just blown like 5,000 pearls. Because I don't want to spend 1 hour go getting another responding Kydex. It's crazy. I really should swap on a crystal at night. Yeah. Stay strong. Thanks, man. We'll do better. We gotta do better. Doctor, our cash stack grows. We're gonna try and scoop up a resplendent, or wow, geez, a splendid. Hopefully in this next wave. We're hoping tonight some big moves happen. Welcome back, Boba. How you doing, Stradnoms? We're leaving the guild galley. I think it's named Noms. We renamed it, or I don't know. We still have the icon here for like a day or two, but that's gonna be changing. My mount's been damaged, dear God. You bought out the entire roar market? That's optimistic. Yeah, I like it. I feel like I would have done something similar if I hadn't gotten so ripped on by the fallen market. I don't think there's any way that the roars don't explode though. I just bought too many of them, and then the Lightstone event hit at the same time as the spot kind of being garbage. You know, should just come out, but just wondering here, how long would it take to get all the rewards from the academy if you can only commit like 3 to 4 hours a day? Well, there's weekly activities, Cubic, so you want to prioritize like the initial quests to get it started, then the weeklies, and then I think there's some daily activities in there. But you want to look at it as like you do maybe like 4 hours on day 1 and then just like an hour every week or something. I don't think it's that crazy. There's a lot of rewards in there, not just stuff to get on like a one-off. I'm talking like 15,000 crons, something insane. I'm probably gonna like skip LV Academy on day 1. I might just hold on to the rewards myself and make sure I tackle the weekly. Although I guess it makes sense to... Yeah, I just don't want to get caught up there when there's an XP event going. No, I don't think it's that type of content. I think, I mean, it is probably like something you want to put a few hours into on day 1. But then it's more like you're putting in like... I don't know about dailies yet, but we see a lot of weeklies so far. That's all I can really confirm. Seems to be still a good opportunity, right? Okay, a little bit of cash here. 450 bill is good. After rift bosses, remember you can do rifts every 5 days now. Weeklies, yeah, like maybe, I don't know about you, but you could consider doing your Stonetail Ranch, you know? Jeez, I can't even find the stuff on the map. But if you do your horse training weekly at Stonetail, and then, or like other things like Pit of the Undying, and other good examples, I guess, would be like the Edonia boss fights. But any of the weekly like quest objectives, those are the ones that you want to kind of sync up, yeah. So much work today? Boba is busy, huh? He's good though, right, dude? I was just saying how, like, people who work hard on Tuesdays usually, like, they have a good job, you know, like, Tuesday's the day that, like, a lot of stuff gets, like, pushed back if it's not important. But when you fill a Tuesday, I feel like your job is, like, real and providing real value, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's a weird thing to say, but it's like the least day that people can excuse working, and basically, like, the world runs on Tuesday just as much as any other day. But all these people like trying to get off Friday early, or they're tired on Monday, or they took vacation on Monday or Friday. Thursday's close to the weekend. Wednesday's hump day. I don't know. There's like too much positivity with like the latter half of the week. But Tuesday, it's not Monday, so like, I don't know. There's like a level of acceptable drowsiness like Monday at like early hours, stuff like that. Yeah, Boba, we're trying to pick up a Splendid. I think I'm gonna try and squeeze in around 500. We'll see. I don't need to buy it today, but I want to pick it up by probably tomorrow. I don't actually know yet. Oh my word. Dude, this spot is insane. I made a Resplendent right before patch. I just sold it like 20 minutes ago. I've been using it, to be honest. But I figured I can, oof, that was a weird mishook. I figure I can justify grinding with a Takros XP stone. So we're gonna be running Takros stones for 2 days. Titan used to kill all the mobs when he spawned, and now he doesn't. Yeah. It is kind of horrifying, especially how they can AoE through the boss, so like sometimes you can just get... I've got some good clips of me getting just deleted here. But, yep. Like, even on frontal guard, right? They'll just 100 to 0 and I'm dead in like half a second. Haven't touched grind in half a month. That's impressive. That's impressive. I would say same, but it would be dishonest. I think I have, in fact, at least done some grinding over the past month. A small bit here and there, you know what I mean? It's always good though. I'm like in this pattern, Boba, of like trying to push this crazy XP goal. If anybody lurking hasn't tried !555, it's kind of the basis for a lot of the challenge that we're doing around XP right now. We have some longer term XP goals, but that one should give you some context for what's really going on in this stream. The gauntlet was kind of thrown down. We kind of have always been on XP, but to be fair, we spent 800 hours in 2024 just doing the Rich Merchant Ring. So like, on top of that, I spent like maybe 9 or 10 months with the game uninstalled. So if anything, we're coming in as an underdog a little bit. Mobs in 30's gotta be like what? I'm gonna guess 650,000. Oh no, it's lower. Dang, look at that, only 263. That's not a whole lot, really. For Orbita, it's decent though. That's 130 hours, right? Because Orbita doesn't really break 2k an hour. But that's 30 days. That's not enough. Since the 20th? It seems underwhelming to me. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. The fished items too. I love it. This seems about right. 5 hours. So 7 days. That isn't right though. Is this not right? Excluding kills by other party platoon. That shouldn't matter. This number just doesn't make sense to me. I just don't believe it. I straight up don't believe it. I know because I've been grinding through 10-hour buffs every day. And I've been doing them at Orbita, and we've been clearing at least 2k an hour. So I'm doing... I have like a lot of ways I could verify that. Yours says 23? Maybe it reset on Sunday, right? It must be a Sunday reset, Doctor. It makes me think that the monthly is also like actually 20 days. That would make sense if it's like actually January, like calendar rolling. That's the best thing I could think of. And you grinded yesterday? Yeah, there's something weird about it. I can tell you that. I think it's cap. I mean, look at my VODs. I don't know. I know I could, because like I can clear. Like I just have the numbers to know. Like we usually get the weekly done in like, what, 45 to 50 minutes? Depending on like how sweatily we're grinding it down, but that's a 2K mob weekly. Like this is a 10-hour buff. I've been popping 10-hour buffs for like days on end. Other than yesterday. Specifically yesterday, I only did grind about 4 hours. Maybe 5-ish. Yesterday was an exception. We were on like 8 hours, but we spent, I don't know, we grinded more than that because we did 2 before Node War, didn't we? I forgot I popped a blessed message. So yeah, we still got like 6 hours of grinding in yesterday. But 6 is pretty low for me right now, so a little bit of a failure. Part of the reason we redlined for sure. I also know I burned a lot of loot scrolls, that's for sure. That number's painful. What the hell? Was that a knockdown? It looked like a knockdown to me. Stop chasing me. Well, that's one way to die. Luckily we didn't, but it did work. It's a reliable way to die. Where'd the golem go to? Oh, he's over here. What a smooth saw, holy. It's like a square saw. You don't hear this much in EDM songs, it's just too pure. Jeez. The octave jump, okay. Yeah, we're hoping that a bunch of splendid alchemy stones get listed like by the end of the day. We can just get, you know, maybe 10 or 20 or 30 or like 75. That'd be great. I kind of just want to ride this wave down as far as we can ride it. I mean, Orbit is not going anywhere. I could just keep grinding Orbita. Okay, Siri, set timer 27 minutes. Some Valencia meals. We should only be getting specials. 3H. Timer on. Okay. Double Garmoth event. Should I show up? That's a failure.
What am
Spexa, thank you so much. 19 months, dude, that's insane. You're getting close to the 2-year badge. That's crazy though. Thank you so much, Spexa, for the ongoing support, man. I feel like you've literally been here like every day. It's crazy. It's fun to kind of grind BDO again. I never really thought I could push into this game like this in my life. And I don't know, what more fun way to kind of get back into content, right? If we're gonna do it, we gotta go hard here. We may actually reclient in a little bit. I want to try and reset our frame rate. We're dipping down just a little bit more than I'd like right now. We can make this a lot smoother. Actually, I think we'll just finish this rotation. Think of cashing out and living a lower middle class life just so I can veg out on BDO for a few years. You know, you can still live a pretty good life without a lot of money, that's for sure. But there's nothing also like fulfilling work, you know, if you love what you do, don't give it up, right? Because your income and your lifestyle can be separate. There might be certain dependencies, but only you know that decision. BDO's not going anywhere, Cubic. It's another thing to always remember, you know? The game's, it's ongoing, you know? Live service. Like, until there's something better than BDO out there, I truly don't see BDO going away. Like, there will always be people quitting the game because they're dissatisfied, but there also will be, like, people that have never heard of the game or played the game or given it a shot before. What people often lack is the ability to look at things with fresh eyes. And that's not necessarily a weakness, right? It's just a matter of perspective. Like sometimes it's good to walk away from some things, right? But I don't know. I like kind of giving this an opportunity, right? Sticking around. Especially a game like Black Desert, like there needs to be creators in this category that actually can help people understand what there is to do, what can be done. Ooh, PowerPot asking, what is the 4-hour buff? Guys, next to the 82 minutes of the warm mulled wine, you can see 4 hours of the satiated Piku 10-hour furniture buff. This is from the recent Piku event. I got 3 of these, and each one has, I think, 3 or 4 durability. I want to say we had like 90 hours. It's 50% combat XP, 50% drop rate. Very good to pop off event at a spot that you don't need a full-on Elkstone. Or, sorry, a full-on furniture buff. So I probably wouldn't use it at Star's End, so I'm going to be popping AP scrolls. But it's a furniture buff, TLDR. Furniture buff. We're using Talk Roast too. I'm giving in, PowerPot. We've been getting absolutely destroyed today, but I'm using it. We are trying to use it. It is a literal... It's a tragedy. It's an actual tragedy. The fact that you told me Quest Never End makes me want to just life skill to Guru. I mean, BDO is a game that gives you more of what you want to do, generally. So if you want to keep enhancing, or keep doing life skills, or combat, or grinding, or any form of grinding, even knowledge, like there's so much knowledge. Every 3 months we get more knowledge. Yeah, I'm pretty embarrassed by this at this point, but chat, this is our Talk Roast stack, which I typed in all caps for some reason. But you can see we got 34 of them down in Sandgrain. You like checklists and completing them. Oh, 3 weeks till your Voltarion. Very nice. I'm gonna try and hit Garmoth, guys. We're gonna do a ninja no luck, just blind jump The timing of lights turning on means we have a solid minute. There's a real, like, I'm gonna say a 20% chance we can hit Garmoth. It's probably about to die. Based on these Garmoth kill speeds. 3 weeks is not much though. You got it, Popa. Guys, we're gonna get 50? Oh shit, really? So I jumped early. The question is, do we jump here, then jump back, and then jump back again? I might actually do that, as crazy as it sounds. We're gonna E-buff. We're gonna get out a bit of damage here. I do, yeah. There's a VOD. It's all public. It's like right in the middle of VOD, yeah. It should be pretty easy to find. I'm literally hopping back, guys, so I don't lose my spot in the rotation with my buffs. Would you like want to go over it on a call, or? Ooh, we held it. We did hold it. The question is, can we go back and grab loot from Garmoth? I was told this would work, guys. We're gonna try it out. You can go over it. It's gonna be rough, just so you know. But yeah, we had 12 people come in total. But yeah. If you want to, I would absolutely appreciate it. So that'll go far for me. Fantastic. I mean, I definitely would take your feedback, because I think I do want to get better at it, and yeah, the commitment part of it all is a little challenging, but I think we're pushing that forward. Just so you know, like I did pitch it as like a practice run for everybody. I actually had a few more people turn out than I was expecting. I think some people, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my takeaways really are yet, but it was decent. It wasn't half bad. We're gonna see if we can literally farm this and then go back. And then loot Garmoth. We'll see if it actually works. It should work. Loot stays on the ground at Garmoth for a full 5 minutes, right? Unless if this is literally 4. It said lights go into orbit or whatever, but it's acting like it's a new rot. So either it's glitched or we're about to get a massive wave. The hell? It's definitely bugged. You can tell it's bugged because these are attackable. Yeah, it reset. It looked like it didn't reset and then it did. Which kind of sucks, but bottom line is we need to get going. We need to at least loot our Garmoth, you know? We're not sure if we get Garmoth loot or not. It looks like we're too late. Did the body despawn after 5 or what? If we actually overstayed here, that's crazy. I didn't think I took 5 minutes, did I? All good. Did we keep the mobs here? I don't think we did. A full double reset, whatever. Couldn't have been worse. That honestly couldn't have been worse. We didn't get loot for Garmoth, we skipped the AFK phase, and we spent time just smacking mobs and didn't get any loot for that either. Like a full waste of time. That's amazing, actually. That's exactly what we don't want to do every time. We should do the exact opposite of what we just did. Great. Great start. We literally tried to do attack and return. Not a big deal. That was interesting though, because it acted like the middle was on. But then I think once we killed the pack, it must have flicked off and I didn't see it. Like there were mobs there. I basically was, I think I attacked the mobs that became like the first spawn, but it looked like it was the first part of the lights turning. It just really sucks because I had a really easy opportunity there to get, I don't know, everything. 2-minute AFK, everything. Night has 11 minutes still. You guys are careful. They're slowing slowly. There's currently 8 Splendids on the market. 2 minless and 6 above. Not too bad. Yo, I see through you. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing today? Today may be a big day for us. We're trying to get our Splendid Stone off a pre-order, but NA prices are pretty rough. How you doing? I see. Ooh. We should be able to put together about 500 bill by the end of the day. Failed 6 Splendid taps earlier. Sorry to hear it. Yeah, we made a Resplendent before the Alchemy Stone patch. It took me like 40 clicks. And we now just sold our Resplendent at 46 bill on NA, 46.1. And yeah, we're kind of fully locked in to try and pick up a Splendid because we're going to be doing a 24-hour stream on Thursday, grinding a Star's End. And if Star's End isn't good, we'll be grinding Orbita for literally 24 hours, just sending combat XP. So I'm hoping that we'll be able to do so with the Splendid Alchemy Stone, right? Oh my gosh. That was close. Oh my word, your Sharp took 54 defense pre-patch. Yeah. I think Jordan's first Resplendent took him 100 clicks. Like 95, 98, something like that. So he made like 98 Sharps or something like that before his first one. It took him like over a month. Of like doing it like every day. Like it was crazy. Something wild. I would have lost it, yeah. I mean, a lot of these big heavy hitters, they're not gonna tap that stuff from base. It's way too much of a time loss, right? Appreciate the follow, though, man. Welcome in. Yeah, I've actually been saving my stones. The only problem is we made two things, right? So we made a resplendent with Vels, and then we unmade it. So I used 2 stones, and then I'm gonna be making a resplendent once we get that. So we've got, I guess we can look up ether. Is that the word I'm supposed to look up? There you go. So we're gonna be 1 stone short, 2 stones short actually. But yeah, we'll be. I'm very intentional about using all my stones only for shining clicks. I just messed up a 1 click basically, which is whatever. Are you on NA or EU? I see. So we're over on NA. Our prices are a little bit worse. It's like harder to buy stuff, but in this case, it's only because we're kind of wanting to rush getting the item for the additional AP. You're on NA as well, I see. Yeah, my trick right now is like, Star's End is going to come out on Thursday, right? It's going to be a huge XP event. And we're expecting that Star's End is going to be one of the best XP spots in the game. But it is all riding on how much AP crystals we need. So I have like full deck weapons. I don't have the Awakening yet, but enough that I can at least hit the AP caps and stuff. But our current situation is that, yeah, if we don't rock full XP crystals, then we're probably going to miss the AP cap. What guild is Growth allied with? We actually allied with Piracy just for like 4 members. It's just like a friendly guild that we have known for a while. They were all full of non-node warring players that had never really been before. So I've been reaching out to a few guilds. We're open to allies that are more strategic, absolutely. Yeah, there's some interesting. We only have, I think, 15 bodies. 14 of 18, so 18 right now, 18 head count. But we could fit into a small alliance, right? And send like a. That's what I was trying to tell Sri Lanka. We could fit into like a strike squad. We have some heavy geared people too. It's just we want to be really efficient with our time if we can. Like I potentially would be willing to go to Node War like 3 times a week, you know, just to keep my buffs going. But I don't know. That's why like I was interested in like maybe there's a spot for us in the scene. It's just I'm not sure where yet. But ideally we want to be pushing around 30 to 40. But I mean, as long as we had like, I don't know, 25 allotment or something, I think we could be pretty flexible. I don't see us getting more than 10 members. I think Sri Lanka wants to push us to around 30. And then 30 is where we want to grow more identity. We have this goal of getting top 30 growth on a single channel. But we've been having trouble with getting people. There's a lot of people have privacy mode on. We're just trying to find all the actual active level 66s, get them in one banner. Anyway, I'm talking too much. So you're an EU player, I see, huh? But you're on NA. You're like, yeah, we've seen a few of these. I respect it. I respect it a lot, actually. I think more NA players should have accounts on. Yeah, more EU players should have accounts on NA. I don't know about NA players playing on EU. That's whatever. You guys have plenty already. You're doing the biceps, yeah. Mr. Prime himself. He's he was one of the early ones, wasn't he? To really say this is fine. I'm gonna play like this. I think it's probably one of the best decisions he's ever made too, right? He gets the NA market in the morning. Nobody's streaming at like 5 a.m. Very smart, honestly. I mean, yeah, ping's huge for PvP, but I mean, look at Bicep. He makes it work. He's a great example. He's hit a Donna. Did he win in all class? Like, he did pretty damn good, did he? On NA? The thing is, like, Warrior's not an iframe class. I feel like grab classes benefit from iframe. I don't know, I just really struggle with any sort of like SA trading and stuff on low ping. They get second and more. That's still pretty impressive. Masterclass, jeez. Yeah, I didn't know the Masterclass tournament was really happening or that it gave Cronstones just for signing up. It's one of my biggest regrets from like the last 6 months of videos that I didn't sign up for the free crons. I probably could have done decently too. Like hopefully top 10. Because I have the gear for it too, to like get a decent seating or whatever. Didn't you need gear to like qualify to get in the top, like was it top 32 or top 16 or something? I don't know, maybe not, but anyway, I feel like I know my way around the class well now. The last PvP tournament I did was in 2020 with Black J and some other people. The Tuvala Invitational, and we got to semifinals. I actually never lost a single match in the round that we got eliminated from. I went 2-0, they replaced me, and lost the next 3 games to the guys who went to finals. I'll never forget that fact. They never swapped me back in. Classic. Splendid Alchemy going for 540. Let's go. One more, one more. Send him down. Send him down. Round 1, you got hit out of V. Oh, nice. Statistic. He's going in. What do we got going on here? Oh, lights are almost on. Oh, and you won after being hit out of V. Nice. You signed up, quit the game, and came back with 20k crowns. Yeah. Dude, the old buggy Titan, oh my lord. Well, we need some drop rate buffs over here. Down to 11 minutes. We don't mess with our timers here. My blessed scroll's almost out. Another Splendid going up, dude. Let's go. I'm telling you, people are gonna get home from work and just list them like crazy. Today might be the day. You did need 810 to sign up. Interesting. I mean, how many Dark Knights are over 810? Let's be real. You got top 8 but lost to the guy who won. That's a pretty good way to go. Quick fire res. Just 1 minute. I'll be right back. Chair stream. Chair stream. Okay, we're back, we're back, we're back. The chair's got our backs? The chair also rotated camera? Did it? Did the chair actually turn? Yeah, a little bit of remote desktop for sure. I have a timer for a blessed message scroll going off. Looks like a good timer, considering I see 23 seconds. What are we doing? I guess we're popping less? Yeah. I feel like we're kind of stuck in the ground here for some reason. Welcome back. Thank you, Shimeko. Can we posture check the chair? Dude, something's up with the chair today. Oh, yo, Van Dien, hello. Unless the back is you loved, then its sole purpose is to send me flying off the back when it doesn't catch me like I thought. Are we talking about chair lore? 350 people watching chair stream? Hey, okay. It was only a chair stream for a second. Congrats, Saiku V. That's the only way to do it, is you have to ask if they're going B. I mean, it's a chair. It's a chair. It's actually really old, guys. Like, this is like early gen for like nice gamer chairs. Like, obviously it's Cloud9. Wait, can you... I don't even know where you can tell it's Cloud9 on here, but... it's like one of the old Maxnomic chairs. It's over 10 years old. 100% over 10 years. That's kind of actually insane to think about. But I got it back when it was like, the first, C9 year, like when like, I think like the year that Sneaky and Lemonation Balls High and, Sneaky Lemonation Balls High. Oh, and Meteos, yeah, the jungler. I'm like, who's the fifth, dude? But when they went to Worlds and Balls got that pentakill, oh my gosh. It's crazy. Good time to be a Cloud9 fan. I spent like, I think I spent $400 on this chair. But this chair has seen a lot of hours. It's made by a company called Maxnomic, which I don't think either got acquired, it doesn't make chairs anymore. I couldn't find them. I was like looking at replacing the chair and I couldn't even see how to get the chair again. So this thing is like, I don't know, it's kind of limited edition, but it's also like old. C9 Dota was fun to watch too. You need to get a new chair because your cat destroyed it. Classic cat. Oh boy. Pushing a little bit too poorly here. So Secret Labs XL Akatsuki chair. Does it have like the clouds and stuff all over it? That red and black? A little bit of white. Akatsuki logos are, I don't know, the whole like color theme of Akatsuki is pretty sick. As a work from home gamer, investing in a chair is the best things I've done. I told a lot of people this, like, I'm like, I'll have a good bed. It doesn't have to be a big bed, but a good bed, a good chair, and a good trail to jog on. That was all I needed. But I think that all helps from like a health perspective. Rogue Ninja brand plate. Wow. Pretty sick. I don't know if you heard Shimeko, but we sold our Resplendent. It's gone. We're stacking in pure capital. After the snowboard event, the event quest can only be... Yes, it's all the same. It's locked in though, locked and loaded. Like we're basically gonna be watching this splendid market. There's 8 listed right now. I think there's about to be 2 more that are gonna show up. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. I don't know. So C9 Dota and CSGO were good to watch. Yeah, I tried watching like other esports, but I feel like if you don't know what's going on, like Search and Destroy or whatever, sure, it's easy. But like all the skill cap stuff I think is so cool about League of Legends. Like the game was very accessible. It's kind of, it reminds me of poker in some ways. Like you have like all this stuff that's very easy to learn. Like anyone can learn what a flush is or a straight. Like, but in the case of Cloud9, it's like, okay, well anyone knows that you have flash and ignite. But everyone knows that like there's like good flashes and bad flashes. But then like a good flash is like, okay, that was an insane flash. And then you have like these crazy technical combos that people, like they laugh about this being like a possible thing, but it's just some pros like kind of theory crafting out how things can work together. And some of them they practice, you know, but just some amazing plays, good engages and cutoffs and baits and just all sorts of amazing technical feats. I just always love watching two good teams play each other. Like this, there's so much respect to like flash a stun and stuff like that. Sent you pics on this next AFK. We'll have to check on them. Ah. Okay. Okay, game. Just screw me, dude. I like clicked that thing. We must have got attacked in like under our selection. I don't know. Guys, we had our first Black Desert Online TikTok chatter today. He was an Xbox player, but he like dropped some gifts over on TikTok, and he was asking about advice for getting armor. So I was like talking to him about seasons. Still think it's kind of wild that like there's not much BDO on TikTok. It's very quiet over there. But you know, just trying to make one more little outpost in the sea of TikTokaroo. One little bit at a time, dude. They are in the mix. But the TikTok creator stuff's pretty easy to set up. It wasn't too bad. I just had to put a little bit of initiative into it for the first month. I could pull it up though. You can't wait for Thursday? Are we excited for Star's End? Or are we more excited for Olvi Academy? Yes, you're saying you have two 66s and you're making a third? You want the XP event, it sounds like. XP event with Star's End. It looks like Star's End is going to be like either meta or near meta XP, right? And probably like 5 bill an hour. An insane aggro efficiency too. It's kind of the trifecta of BDO grinding is XP, money, and like the rare items. Not just money, but like RNG, dopamine driven, like 3 bill natty drop. You got tri debos, probably 8 to 10 bill pop. Then you have the actual, if you can, like we assume that the actual item is going to drop natty, right? The 50 bill die, it's going to drop natural, just super rare. But apparently using the pities to make the thing is also going to be profitable, so people are going to be like buying up the pities right on. I mean, the 200 IQ, I guess, is oh my word! Did you guys see how much chunk in one hit? This you would have got 2 tapped there for sure. Yo, it says my DR is 718. 718. Wait, 1761. There's no way that's right. Why does it feel like we're losing? Oh, we don't have Harmony on. I'm like, how on earth do we have 718 DR here? That's low even for me, dude. I was not planning on iframing the second hit there. I was just gonna knock him out. Our stats still aren't great here, but we can at least tank a bit more. I just think it's crazy. Like, we have basically Oct, Sept, Pen on armors. And we're still so weak here. We just get deleted. Like, if we actually want to be tanky, we need to run double bitter, double Jin. And even then, we can get like one shot at nighttime. DR is like a meme until it isn't a meme. Like, you either get to the point of being like completely safe, or like it's just varying degrees of like, oh, I wasn't paying attention, or I got distracted, or then I guess at the end is like I got disconnected and then died type of thing. Like, can you survive being disconnected at a grind spot? It's like the last measurement of gear, I guess. But even that's pretty extreme. We've been selling these primordials pretty well. I don't know why the window's not coming up. So there it goes. I gotta ask IC, are you at least using tag characters to get more XP? Because if you grind 66 on your own and you have a character tagged, you can basically double dip that XP onto another character, right? I just mention it because as a grinder, it's a big deal for family fame. You're trying to be serious pushing. You're tagging it to your main. I see. Write the feedback new DMs. Sounds good. Totally fine. See if I can pull up the Shimeko DM earlier. Whoa, I see the pics, dude. Yeah, very clean. That cloud's really nice. Really? Oh, the cups is killing my crit rates. Interesting. Thank you. That's good to know. Good catch. Very, very interesting. So we've got like 25 bill of trash stuff to sell right now. And we're up to how much in storage? No, 475. We're like maybe 3 down ticks away. So when they restored your XP, did they like bump it from where you were in game, or did they just give 2% back? Or 1% in your case? Did you check afterward? Like how they did it? You haven't logged in yet? Oh, fair enough. I just really wonder if you get a PvP, like, the way that I understood it was that if you got into PvP on Arsha or non-Arsha, and then you died to mobs, you had a protected death. But the fact that I lost XP meant that either bugged out or didn't work, so I felt like I was owed my 2%, I never got it. That would be a hell of a way to get 2% back, as if I could actually recover it from a death that happened a year ago. I mean, that was a long time back. It was the only time Dekia Crescents came out. It had to be 2024. It's the only time I would have been dying down there. I remember that spot pretty well. Alright, 8 and 0. $453. I don't even know. The price caps in this is crazy. Resplendence guys are seemingly going up. I sold mine at 46.1. There's only one in the market. I could not tell you what's going to happen with the Resplendent market. They're got to be stabilizing around here. I'm not sure if they'll go up or down. We do expect a downtick here. But I don't know, like maybe 1 or 2 downticks? Unless we get like a lot more of these things built out. Maybe like 10 more will get tapped today. Yeah, the fact that you weren't near mobs is scary. Like that seems more like a PvP bug, right? Do you know like what caused your death? It barely even makes sense why you died, right? Server. Okay. Just death has found you. You look over and you're dead. Yeah, I feel it. The fact that they dealt with your issue so quick, that's a pretty good sign, right? Kind of a W for PA. Death slept in and had to grab the first person they found. Holy. Not a good day to be found by death, huh? I always thought personifying death is kind of crazy. It makes more sense than we'd like to make it. What if it would have been more difficult to get a resolution if I didn't have a bot? I mean, I definitely have a clip, you know. I think I can still find my clip. It's in like my top 25 clips, I'm pretty sure, all time. It's just like level 66 loses 2% to PvE death. Or to Arsha PvP. I don't remember the exact title. I didn't even second guess it because I just assumed that I knew the rule and I must not have. I still think it was a bug. I could definitively prove that there were no mobs and it was a PvP death. There was a video. You're peeking your monster zones, so you could have gotten tagged. Right. Let's share everything over the stream, don't be selfish. Let me just walk away. I was convinced the person who dealt with my ticket last time didn't understand how the game worked. But yours is like egregious. Like there's not even a mob there. There's nothing that conditionally should take XP away. Mine also said death has found you. It didn't say like a mob had killed me. It just said death has found you. Which is why I think it's a similar bug. It's definitely on their side. I think there's a good chance that the mob wasn't even what killed me. We could watch my clip. Let's find it. That sounds fun. I guarantee you I can find it. Because I was angry and I sent it to a lot of people. I'm like, you'll never believe what just happened. I was angry and I sent it to a lot of people. I'm like, you'll never. You sent the list. Fantastic. Yeah, I was trying to like browse over there, but I really appreciate it, Bubba. Thank you. UTM Polly to check real quick. It's probably smart. Yeah. It's like my 15th rank clip. Let's see here. We'll go into review mode for a sec. Here you go. Even if I throw a maneuver, I don't think I'd have to throw in my human build. So he grabs me, he combos me out, and I get absolutely wrecked. And it just says death has found you. Sorry, this thing's covering up here. But my XP is definitely up there. 67. Sorry, let's go back. There you go. Yeah, 69, 189. This is such a waste of time, man. It's like completely unclear what happens, right? I literally gave up my V buff. This TikTok window's destroying me. It's like getting in the way. The chance at sniping. I'm just like, I just can't. I don't even know that I lost the XP at this point. I literally gave up my V buff. Also, Stratanoms is in the chance at sniping. The chat there as well. There's float the river. Like, look at that. I just can't care about the duel, you know. Let's try Raiders over here. Dude, outfits are 800 mil each. You think it's worth sending another ticket? Should we do it? I mean, their ticket was like very it wasn't even like comprehensive. I could pull it up. I think it might be worth sending another one. I might as well. Let's just see what they say. Do clips have dates? Jimmy trying to snipe? Yeah, did I get the costume? That's a good question. Yeah, worst I can say is no. It's crazy, I was almost a full level ago. 2% is so much XP though, I don't think people understand. Yeah, it's like they're gonna get mad that I'm sending a ticket from a year ago. Although I mentioned, I'm like, yeah, but why did I lose XP? I legit just think the person who sold my ticket didn't know that you're not supposed to lose XP in a PvP death. Any PvP death, like where you're tagged. I haven't actually tested this for what it's worth. Getting fed to mobs on our show or not our show. Once your gear's done, you might have to become an XP grinder. Whoa, easy now. Frogs in the bag. Part of me wants to just like go for a crazy silver stack. I mean, nobody's had a quadrillion silver yet, you know what I mean, Shimeko? We gotta like up the numbers a little bit from all these rookies out there. Frogs into bag. It's crazy. Oh! I actually took damage there. I thought our iframe was good too, that's the worst part. I'm like, no, we actually still almost died. I take so much damage here, it's stupid. It's not even nighttime. That punch would have obviously killed me at night. What am I even doing, dude? I feel like Zephyros never... Yeah. Orbit is way harder than Zephyros. It's overtuned and it's very buggy. And the hit radius on the golems needs to be fixed. Like the circle isn't properly placed on one of their attacks. And it causes them to back attack you when you're behind them. It's very dumb. Gets me killed like all the time. Especially on DK, because DK is always pushing forward. Yeah, but Merchant Ring's nothing. You could knock it out like nothing if you wanted. You went through 100k paint, where's the piece? Where was my piece? 1,000 Olicus later. It's crazy. I had almost 8,000 fangs, and I didn't really grind Thornwood at all. Or on, Crypt. Whatever that place is called. But nah, my flex is, Mutant Loa Flowers, holy. That was my rough grind. A little over 200 hours, man. No good, no bueno. Where is my piece? Although I'm only 80 hours in. Jeez. Sorry, guys. My eyes fucking... Ah! Okay. We got this. We got this. So after I finish this mulled wine, do we pop another one? And they're gonna be deleted during maintenance, right? Like, we gotta get rid of them. Work is temporary, Dolan's is forever. It's almost 10 PM and you have work at 5? Oh lord. Sounds like a UK gamer. I know you said EU. Somewhere around there. 6 hour diff, right? I feel like it's 6. Shimeko, you watching all these Splendids land? Look at this, dude. 4 it, man. Let's go. 4's gotta be enough, dude. Germany. Ooh, nice. You think the snack shop will stay till the 29th? Interesting. What the heck, dude? I clicked shift right. It did not want that to go through. I see. We failed our... It was a comma slash that we goofed. That's what it's... I don't know, rip my silver, Shimeko. I'm gonna probably pull the trigger too soon. I gotta like lock this silver in a box or something. The smartest thing I could possibly do is just keep grinding Orbita for like 2 weeks and just like close my eyes during the event. And buy the Splendid after. But we all know that's not gonna happen. Starside was like my home, dude. I want to grind it with like the most amount of AP possible. I can't help it. So the shop foods you think are gonna stick around, but potatoes are gonna be gone, you think? We wait to buy a Splendid till we have 1 trillion in warehouse. I don't know, man. I need that Splendid to grind Stars End faster. I don't think I can rationalize myself out of spending all of my silver. And I'm okay with it too. I got 2 deck weapons, man. I gotta go for it. I gotta go for it. Both to the 29th. Whoa. Well, I'm glad I brought it up. So that means I can save 2 wines. I didn't realize that. Or just 1, rip. Just 1. Guys, I have attack cast speed and a movement speed stone. I'm gonna pop both of these probably during our 24-hour stream. It's gonna be a blast. We're just kind of gonna see what happens. I think we can. It's very rare you get to pop 2 black stones at once, but I got them for 7 days each. The other one obviously longer. But I think we're gonna pop them both on Thursday just for fun. Hopefully, like once we figured out the grind or whatever, Marnie Realm. I don't know. But popping that on top of a Splendid's gonna be amazing. Although that'll always make me wonder what's it like to pop attack cast plus 50% with movement with a Shining. But I suppose we'll have to wait for that answer. That's a harder question anyway, huh? You once had an AP and DP stone at the same time? Yeah, that's a good combo. That's a good combo. You can't take that one for granted, dude. That's a rare one. That's a rare pull. It's honestly insane. I see 3 said I got DR and the only thing I will do with that is fight people. Yeah, I used my only DR stone I've ever got in No Core in like 2017. Long time ago. What's crazy is I have one of each one locked, right? But truth be told, I don't think I have a DR stone. Yeah, I'm still waiting on my DR stone to complete a lock set. That's in honor of Blonde Bear. Keeping an expired stone of each type. But I was late to the party. You've all 4 locked. Soon enough. On your free-to-play account, Alien, or your main, right? You have a main, yeah? Somewhere? Wherever your main is? Yeah, yeah. Like, if you have it on, like, some, like, freaking 2-month account, I'm gonna, like, jump off, like, a table. A table. I used it in Siege. I never played Suck Sage before. I was Divios for 30 minutes. Yeah. Siege would be the place to use it. What's crazy is you have to repair your gear all the time, right? Those stones are really crazy for uncap. Really crazy for uncap. It's like enough to push through a pull in the old days. So now is just the DR meta too bad, or the DR doesn't scale well? I just know it like, oh yeah, but maybe because of player hits too. Don't players hit your armor less now in PvP after the hits change? That probably makes it even less, I would think. Also, everything's 200, yeah, true. But I really wonder if the hits change actually modifies how PvP works for durability loss. On top of the durability increases. Man, we could nuke off our crystallized energy, guys. I have a big stack. This would really kill the twisted marker a little bit. Should I do it? That's 15 bill right there, isn't it? Are we still buying magical shards? I feel like all these economies are going to crash anyway. Gotta get through there. And who's got me on server? Any bells chat on North America? You got any juicer magoosers? Yoda bite. Growth has got rank 1 and 2 at least. Acceptable. $402,000 pre-order. Did I pull mine? I think I did actually. Pull it off. The only thing I would need BMCs for would probably be like a Han BSR maybe at some point. I don't even know if I need that. We already have one. I think we are going to probably rock one for Star's End. I'm guessing it's going to be insane uptime. I want to see how one rocks out versus 2. Yeah, but it also drops a million. Sealed BMCs drop probably like candy there, don't they? I'm convinced they're going to crash from that spot alone. I don't want to be holding a bag when it comes out. If my predictions are correct, I am not going to have a shortage of things that drop there. We're going to have like, hopefully one of the deepest stacks on NA of New Star's End trash loot. If anybody wants to race, let me know. Any streamers want to race? I don't know. Put like 10 gifteds on it, a 1-month competition, that could be fun. I'd be down. I don't know if is that considered RWT? Probably not, right? It's like a friendly, non-binding contract, you know? If only I had that time. If I was also doing full-time content. 1 month of pure grind, yeah. I will live the dream, guys. We will send it. Regardless if anybody that took a challenge like that. I can only make about 70%. Yeah, me too. XD. 70's pretty good. Considering your other obligations. What if Sakurai gets released and it's better? Then I get to be excited twice, right? Two W's do not make an L, man. Just because one W is better doesn't make the other one a loser. Amen and hallelujah. Hallelujah. It better be I want to go home. I want to put crabs in the pot. Dang. So, is Zethian excited about any of this yet? Any Zethian lurkers in chat? Admittedly, since I started getting to streaming, I haven't really been available at his hours too much. Zethian waits before having an opinion. So he sees what they do, you say, huh? They make the spell like old soap. Versus like some weird tower garbage. People were thinking they were just gonna load Star's End with towers, so like I feel like we're pretty happy that that's not the case, right? Man, guys, Envy perfumes are gonna go so hard. They're so good for this too. You know, it'll be cool because Zethian will live down there, Bicep will probably live down there, and I'll live at Star's End, just like old times. You could say SC Pillar was the first tower because it was like really tower, but technically Miramok and Morrigan, I guess, is what we understand to be the OG towers. But they were a little bit, I don't know, buggier, and at least they fit into the world, you know? You'll throw a Bicep out of your spot. You're like, hey, you EU grinder. There can only be one EU grinder here. It's gonna challenge him on the spot, huh? He has like 480 DP. Dude's geared as hell. It's crazy. I see his gear and I'm like, yeah, I definitely did not get a Pen Fallen God. And I got in really not good RNG. You're also pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I think after a certain point it doesn't matter too much, but if someone legit has all deck armors, I feel like that becomes pretty noticeable on classes at scale DR. Yeah, I mean well, he doesn't play Warrior anymore though, does he? I could beat Warrior in PvP most of the time. But DK is like a Warrior counter, right? It's like some striker saying they can beat me. Maybe not quite as bad. Is he actually playing Seraph? Good for him. I wonder why they renamed from Savior. I wonder what the idea there was. I had to think for a second, I'm like, wait, what's the old name? Awakened Sage playing the handicap class on 150 ping. Yikes. What are we doing here? I think our setup's a little weird. Got like 2 untimed balls, but whatever. Hit the edges and I think we're okay. Keep the iframe up there. We should be fine. We nuke the crap out of these. You are what you eat is crazy. Okay, I just moving some dishes to the kitchen, guys. Be right back. Alright, the chair stream continues. We've got what do we got going on? Exclamation Viking, cool promo going on. Got 10 days to download an app. If you use my code, as in literally just use the link and then like sign into the app after downloading the app, we get like as much money as a gifted sub. It's pretty OP. We're trying to make the full-time dream a thing, guys. It's like, this is 5 days into our second month. Every little bit helps. We basically were doing software stuff mid-December, and now we're doing this. But we've been streaming for about 5 years. Took a really big break in like 2022, but came back pretty strong in 2024. We've pretty much been streaming quite a lot of hours most of the year. Just not all in BDO category. A little bit all over. So anybody want to do like a trash, I don't know, like IC3Q, man. What's like your most trash that you've ever had in your storage? You guys like ever pile it up and just like let it get ridiculous? I'm gonna recline real quick, because we can. Just say ice. Just say ice, he says. Yeah, we've got, let's see if we can pull up some Garmoth stats here. Alright, here we go. We've got Resplendent Alchemy Stone of Destruction. This is EU? This is KR. Let's check refresh. Is this accurate? So these are, EUs are at 40. They're listed at 43. Oh, they're listed down to 41. Okay, KR, this isn't so bad. I see what happened over here. Let's go back to mode. So we actually want to check the Splendid, right? Man, is this really... Oh, this is KR. So KR is actually buying at 358 already? And recent price was, oh, actually 390. And that's so cheap, isn't it? I feel like that's pretty cheap. Then we have, sorry, let me go back here. So Splendid on NA. I mean, we're so much higher. We bottomed at 535, and now we're sitting at 580. But we do have, geez, 4, 5, 6. We have 10 lists right now. You regularly have 100 bill in your storages. That's a lot of storage. Cash when you need it, I guess. You still every million. Yeah, I remember that, Shmeko. I forgot I could just change the market here. I've been like swapping out the whole page, but I don't need to reload everything. We just need the sub page. I would love to buy one on EU at 410 right now. We just would pull the trigger, right? It'd be so easy. All right, stream should be back up. A lot of wobble on this one. Guys, the reason we re-client is because like every like, I mean technically like it's more like every 16 hours. Once a day we want to be re-clienting because it resets our frame rate. We're at like 80 FPS and I'm going to show you guys after a little re-client. God, look how smooth everything is. I can just tell you it's smooth. It's not letting me do the zoom in, which is always weird. Let's try that again. There we go. Now we're gaming. This is how you do it. I feel like the armor is just ridiculous. This isn't even repaired. Let's repair that. You gotta clean up the visual, guys. Once we get the new glows too, holy. Dude, DK's gonna eat. I don't know, like if they make like purple glow, green glow, even like dark blue. We know purple's coming. On a DK with our Q block, we kinda have to go. into purple, right? Purple's got to be the play. It's just the play. It's just the play. It's insane though, right? I think it's crazy. You're doing 600 bill a month, huh? A little bit high here. Yeah, FPS, by the way, here you go. 205. 192. Yeah, TikTok Live is probably eating a little bit more of our FPS. That's okay. I'm happy to be above 140. The price we pay for remastered high. Excuse me. Yikes. Yeah, you gotta send that deck off in for sure. There's another Splendid going up, 540. We like to see that. We really like to see that. Oh, a little Devo earring right when we get back. See the recline, guys. That's what helped the earring drop, by the way. If you don't recline, you don't get the earring drop. But look how smooth the attacks are. Like, everything just feels better. Like, our positioning is very clean. Your XP situations, we basically decided that we're going to take 3 red days. Rather than start burning through our last set of buffs. We want to really make sure Star's End isn't the play. If it is the play, we're going to stack up the world. The main question is, are the buffed hours better or worse? At the same percentage, of course. Whether we get an answer to that is then going to determine which buffs we pop. But hopefully, like, the base is, like, significantly higher. Like, say it's, like, 15% higher, then we don't have to necessarily run as much combat XP on build. We just optimize our clear speed. Send a bit of combat XP, for example, only light stones, no crystals. And then we win in the margins, basically, by popping extra buffs, 600s, 530s, 300s, event food, etc. If it isn't, you're just going to do main EXP at Zephyros. Yeah, I have to figure out like a decision tree. Are the new Glutton crystals going to be tradable? Because I need those for sure. After my challenge, I could grind out my own weapons and stuff, my colors. There's like 3 routes, right? Like, one is that the XP is bad. One that it's good but not better. And then one that it's bis, right? If it's number 3, we are going to be a happy camper. If it's somewhere like threading the line, you might see me at Star's End tomorrow, but not with a bunch of buffs popped. Yeah, Olvi of Pirates is gonna be 2% a day. Like, without buffs. Watch this be super cracked. They did mention something about there being enough XP, Yoda, to push from 60 to 61 from some sort of like pass or something. I forgot what it's even called. But I can't help but think it's like some unbalanced thing that's actually gonna be like giga goated. Yeah, I think we all gotta try on the main for sure. I bet like if it's literally 60 to 61, it's gotta be quite a lot. Still on full buffs, Cal too. Where are we at? Second tower? Thank you, Titanium. I'm gonna finish out this rotation. We only have about 5 minutes to go. I had to check my progress. How to... I was in Notoro last time you tuned in, that is correct. We founded our own guild. We just are getting off of Leafs very recently. We were all Leafs like 2 days ago, it's crazy. The new Medea questline, 60 to 61. Have you tried doing that questline on a 66 plus? Does it have XP like markers on it? Have you tried it with Chengatome? The other cool thing too, Ice, let me get that right. But the thing Ice is we have the rank 1 XP player in NA, rank 2 in the world, level 71. It's wait, did Nursey bounce? No, there's... Jeez, I'm like, I didn't think Nursey left. Anyway. I'm just like, hello? But everyone's offline around her. It's like, I don't know. So yeah, we have the rank 1, we have 2 rank 6, level 68s. Bunch of Giga Chad heavy hitters. We are inviting more. Saiku's in here, Tebek's in here. We want to get like big and shiny and, I don't know. I tried asking Blonde Bear, I'm like, yo, you know, we'd love to get you in here. But he's not playing video, that's for sure. Got a lot of XP in the guild, yeah. I mean, we got the name Growth. Doesn't get much more XP focused than that, right? Big and Shiny doesn't play, not really. He's like been logged in here and there. But not really Bus Orange, not really. I still think it'd be cool to get like Potion Shops and these other guys. Or like if Dark Crusade came back to the game, get him in here. I feel like if he found my stream, he would have a blast. You know, just push him with the guys. He's probably busy though. The enhancer, Dragon Uzi used to hang on my stream, like 2021 and 2022. It's true. His enhancing videos were so fire, and he'd always like put some PvP in there too. Blade Boquez, yeah. Dang. I don't hear that name a lot. Blade's like somewhere between being a super casual and a super hardcore player, and it's always hard to tell where he's at. Like he takes stuff kind of at a slow pace, but very seriously. It's an interesting perspective. Like he never strikes me as hardcore, but he definitely is. Yeah, he loved the market. He did, indeed. Yeah, there's a lot to love with this market. You can make a lot of money, not even like for every 5 bill you grind in an hour, you could probably make 10 bill. Like even making those cups in the AFK phase and like cooking sharps or primordial stones, whatever. Amplifieds. Going blade style. I was thinking of him with his cokes and he's got like one in each hand. He's like double fisting Coca-Cola or whatever. Was it Dr. Pepper? I don't even remember. It's been a hot minute. He's just doing his dance thing. It's definitely a vibe. He's not, is he doing content anymore? Like, I feel like he's a successful guy. He does software, right? Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, guys, we're trying to get to like 58.3 today without like popping anything serious. So it was never really possible. The closer we can get to actually making it to where our goal was for yesterday, the better. But until the XP event starts, we're kind of expecting to take a few L's. We're really fingers crossed that we are second place and not like fourth plus. If we get the 700 event, I think things are still like possible, but it's going to be much harder. But if we get the 900%, our efforts are going to be massively rewarded. It's kind of already a done deal. TikTok inactivity detected. Okay, I see it. I'm trying to find the Titan. Give me a moment, please. I think our damage is like low. Alright. Things like yelling at me over here. Inactivity detected. We have detected inactivity. Unable to verify? Please try again. What? Was he really? Yeah, Pokemon cards, that's true. Blade Boquez. What comes up? Oh yeah, 2 workers, 1 node. Ruined gaming for me and my Twitch career. It's crazy. Musings on cryptocurrency, Bitcoin fundamentals, and Bitcoin. What? He literally interviewed the PA CEO 3 years ago. And then... yeah, very interesting guy for sure. I feel like if he came back to BDO, he could pop off. If he wanted to, you know? Yo, Laz Windrunner, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's probably one of the best Tuesdays I've had in a long time. We kind of woke up... oh, man, earrings under 500. First time in a hot minute. Since, like, mid-December. Yikes. I don't like even listing right here, but whatever. I'll contribute. I'll help out. I'll help the The brokies get their debos. Okay, Cal 2 is called, guys. Calpheon 2 for a bell. Let's go check it out. Apparently buffs are up over here as well. He made a PvE tier list. Oh, Potion Shop did, yeah. And everyone hated it, and he stopped streaming altogether. There's gotta be like some element of just like, don't give a fuckism, you know? Rings the Kron Golden Bell? What the hell does that mean? The Kron Golden Bell? What is a Kron Golden Bell? Is that a meme? Well, this one's open, so let's grab it. Yo, Micha to go. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, it's wild. This Potion Shop, his content was like pretty well loved, right? I can't believe our AP's like so bad. I guess it's just... I don't even know. A mix of everything. I guess the Alkstone, plus the lack of crystals, plus the lack of furniture. I never really thought we'd be... Wait, 393. Oh yeah, because we don't even... Oh! We missed 18 more AP swapping off the bells. Somehow I forgot about the missing AP as well. Yeah, I've had so many people tell me, like, you mean lotion shop and stuff. Like, I don't even understand all the... I wouldn't even call it aggression. It's just... It's kind of like the whole Bria thing. Like, everyone kind of just believes a bunch of stuff about Bria, regardless of, like, how substantiated it was. Potion didn't have the best takes. There's definitely some element of truth to that, and I remember a lot of that being a big part of what happened there. I don't know. Didn't have the best takes. Rip bad. Actually hated... I mean, is hated the fair word, though? Like, would you actually go that far and say, like... That was the feeling? The community didn't like what he was doing, huh? Pop the E. So we need to pick up a Splendid. A-S-A freaking P. Oops. A little mouse move action there. I mean, outside of the class tier list, guys, what is, like, Potion Shop's worst take? Like, he said some stuff about XP that was, like, objectively not true. I remember some people and stuff would, like, try and call him out on stuff, and he would always kind of... I don't know, I wouldn't say, like, aggressively gaslight, but he's, like, one of, like, 5 streamers who probably got me into streaming, because I'm like, man, like, all the XP people, they're kind of, like... Just the type of streamers that are literally... I don't know, I'm not saying, like, they need to be right or whatever, but they don't, like, basically being wrong to the point that they don't ever call out themselves, you know what I mean? For like mistakes they make or things they didn't understand, which in a game like BDO probably happens every single hour of every day. I mean, you can know a lot, but I feel like there's always gonna be more. Welcome back. Any particular takes that you would point out, Boba, that Mr. Potion had that were a bit out there? I was basically mentioning like leveling and like class balance as like the 2 notable ones. Is it about like how he preferred classes or what he wanted from the game? Going over content he doesn't really do or specialize in. Like just overreaching authority, kind of like tending to be an authority for things that he didn't know about. His big scoop was he won Mysteries of Summer, right? Like 2018 maybe? One of the earlier ones. Wait, did he actually win it? Does he have the Merchant Ring Mimic item or whatever? Is that Potion? He actually got the ring, right? Or it's like I forget the even name of it, but it's like a Merchant Ring substitute, right? It must have been 2019. So I remember that event happening. Or did he only win the one before that and it did not have as good of a reward? Anybody in chat know the answer to that? That's a history question. Anybody lurking want to do a gear review by chance? You don't need points. Someone just drops in a Garmoth link, we can take a look. Try and segue into some more types of content. You got nothing to review? I'm not too surprised there. Do you have any Alkstone plans, Boba? Yeah, all us geared people. Shimeko drops Cigar Moth. No, it's gotta be some lurker, dude. You guys are all pros, dude. You're gonna scare people away with the gear score. Tapping for Oct. Going for Novmate or Nav Offhand. And we can still pull it up on stream, right? I mean, it's all the same stuff. You did one the other day, but here you go. Alien, I always appreciate you. Let's see if I can pull up. The key is doing it without dying in game. Okay, we get the nice tower clear. Not 3 extra wave. Alright, there's a Garmoth for us. So this is actually Shimeko's gear. He's got all the accessories. Looks like the old Octnov Oct. We go in Nav Offhand, Deck Awake, Deck Off. Shimeko, you do all 4 of those before Alkstone, you think? Most likely. Once Alkstone probably hits like 150. Then you kind of insert it or something. Alright, we'll check IC3, Mr. Ice, and then we'll go back to Aaron. Dang, you guys have similar gear. But you got a Deck Awakening, oof. Deck Awakening's the one that I don't have, so it looks the best to me. I'm like, oh, that's what it looks like. Ah, right. Dang, that's cool. Going triple knobs, you PvP on Sucdosa. Ooh, spicy. Okay. That's cool. Before you go for knob, you go, or before you go deck, you go full knobs. I see. 38 taps in your offhand. I hope it goes soon, man. I hope you get that 39 carry, man. This looks more like a gear flex than a gear review. We all have to start somewhere, you know what I mean? Gear flex. Alright, enough of that. Alright. It is. Nice. I mean, at least he's honest, you know? Was that a con? Ooh, I just sold Fallens, guys. Ooh, money! Money! Okay, we haven't sold those in a long time. 2 at a time. Yeah, I gotta get that helmet to C4 for sure. The fact that you have the deck is insane, though. That's a big update, Alien. Guys, he had a Tet Debo in the next slot last time we checked this gear. And then he's just like, oh, I decided to tap it. And it went to Pen. Just casually one taps the Pen Debo. Upgrades it with the hammer, I think. It's insane you have 340. Insane. So are you just ready to do LV Academy and then you're basically good to go this week? Everything lines up? I don't know why we're not focusing down this last tower. We might be too late. Let's go ahead and... If we don't get it in 2 waves, then it's cooked. Yep, we messed up. Cooked indeed. All these Jinn crystals are going to be worth a pretty penny, actually. And we're almost at 1,000. It's in like 3 days, I think. It must be more than 3. All I know is we're getting these things way too fast. And that's, is that a con destruction? You have exalted con destruction. You currently have a sharp, right? Have you had a resplendent on your Oxstone yet? Are you tapping your Oxstone actually? It is pretty sick you can just put like C4 Caphras for like basically nothing into armors that you get for free. And have like an insane gear score. Admittedly, this is pretty damn good gear. It's gonna buy Resplendent later when it gets cheap. What's your target price? What do you think is cheap? I'm just curious. Given that I sold mine today for 46. We see some regions bouncing around. You think Resplendents will hit min? Even though they're like 40 bill to make, you think they'll just sit more or less? Because nobody will want to buy them? Nobody will want to tap them? Do you think it'll eventually be negative money to make these on average? People just start vending their stones? Once you have full deck, it's pretty smart. I don't know. I get 1 AP from upgrading to my deck awakening. My armors are time gated. It seems like a reasonable upgrade. Oh, you said at your gear level. I read that as any. My brain read that as any. You said my gear level. Gotcha. I really thought you said any. And I'm like, I'm gonna jump on that. Like at any level? Oh man, he really doesn't like the cost ratio. Anyway, I'm with you. I'm with you. How'd everybody in chat do on gold bars today, by the way? Did we score pretty good? We got a 110 from our Kevi charm. That's a good deal. 12115. So that's an 80 mil gap right now. Dang it, Jamie Kick. Dang it. Dang it. Put my gear command in on YouTube. It's a travesty. I don't know what to say to you. I don't know what to say to you. We're being trolled. Help. Help, chat. We're being trolled. So I have to set up a YouTube bot for chat, like an actual chat bot? Exclamation guild. Exclamation alliance. Exclamation. What's a stream without a chat bot? A YouTube stream. Kappa. I feel like most people on YouTube don't even read YouTube chat. I feel like the last death, probably like 2 minutes ago. Today's been the most brutal day we've ever had at Star's End. Or, geez, I'm not even at Star's End yet. But at Orbita, I think today's the worst. I think we've burned 3 Kydex today. But I think we've only died 5 times. Like, it's just been a bad ratio, you know? I'm really not a fan of the dying part. Exclamation Star's End. It's just so crazy how like no 2 grinds are the same. It's hard to put into words, but like I could literally grind with like low buffs and I could put in like twice as much effort as I did yesterday, but nobody would really know because of like the buffs that I popped yesterday or the day before or whatever. But like that's just it's an interesting concept to me. Basically nobody has any idea how hard I grind except me or someone who's literally here the whole time. Like, oh yeah, I only streamed 8 hours yesterday. I don't know, you can like make some assumptions that are probably not terribly bad, but over like the course of this challenge, I wonder if anybody understands like the red gap and stuff. Exclamation number of pearls on crystal restores. It's bad. Yeah, I never died at frogs. It's all about XP though, Jamie. Silver doesn't matter. Deaths don't matter. Once that is understood, then people start to understand me, I think. If I wanted to get a quadrillion silver, I think I could. Could probably do it in like under a year. Okay, no, that's not true. Let's start with 10 trillion. 10 trillion in 1 year. But give me like... Man, I want to say I could do it in like 3 years. The first 10 trillion wouldn't even be that hard. It's growing 10 to 100 and then 100 to a quadrillion. Frogs versus Tenebrom? Tenebrom's actually quite better, Decane. Tenebrom's better. Probably by like the 5 to 10% range. Maybe upwards of 8 to 12-ish. Tenebrom is basically not that far behind Orbita. Arrow is convinced that with the same efficiency, it's the same. 100k Han crystals. Yeah, I'd say for every 1 unit of Orbita, you're probably getting like 2 to 5% less at Tenebrom. Unless if you have like really good strategy, then maybe you're getting a similar number. Otherwise, yeah, like 10 to 15% less at Zephyros than Orbita. So this is rank at 100. Yeah, I'd say Tenebrom's like somewhere around 90 to 98%, depending on how good you are. It's just hard to compare because everyone's got different numbers. 100,000 on ruin crystals. Yikes. More fun to collect rare loot. Yeah, kinda. Depends on how rare stuff is to me. I don't know. It's just like the comparison of like what a type distortion was in 2020, right? Like early 2020 versus what a Tet Disto is now. I don't know. I feel like a Tet Disto then was rarer than a Pendevo now. Just in terms of how many people have had one. But also in terms of like what percentage of the player base has had one. We need like new accessories, honestly. What is that gear wheel over here? This is Alien's gear. It's like a 200-hour account. It's brand new. It's like a super impressive, very smart account. It's like all free pen boss gear, free try, free black stars. They sent Oct immediately with the crons. And also the Navta deck on the necklace. It's just consolidated kind of slot by slot, right? Yeah, there's some ignition that's going to happen at the LV Academy. Absolutely. To be fair, I mean, if you were planning a new account and they had LV Academy announced as January 7th, this is the type of thing that happens when PA kind of messes up, you know what I mean? It's like you have a plan, but then they delay your swap by 2 weeks, and that's like a third of your account or whatever. Anyway, I think the idea is like dodging the, you know, the Pen Karazad trap. Getting lots of AP, grinding lots of money. What the hell is that? You have a stack of 1310 Han crystal. If everything goes well with Star's End, I'll be doing something similar, Jamie, but for Star's End. I just want to find out what I want to stack based on when I get what. Then we kind of lock into it and we keep track of it. Set some goals around it. But I really want Star's End to be good XP or else it won't be good. I like tracking rare things while I also have like an XP metric. Something that's RNG based, something that's not. I sure hope it stacks too, at least in storage. It better. Resplendence going down is good for me. It means more noobs can buy it and then tap. I'm okay if they all crash right now. We're like the Viper ready to strike. I think we only need 2 down ticks. Just 2. We can clear a lot of silver still if we need to. I think I would hit 500 right now, but I don't know if I want to buy a 5. I just know that most likely second wave is going to be wrapped up very soon. did I see? Yeah, everyone's been talking about your sheet. That's insane. You better believe that I started saving Agris before I saw that cheat though. But I just plan on stacking trash from Star's End. It's one of my fun things at new spots is if I can start a new grind. I like outpacing people as much as I can. It'll be fun to keep track of that if we really want to go for it. It'll give people a good idea of how much I actually grind. It'll probably scare some people, you know, in a good way, I guess. Wow, 1.5 to 2 Agris hours a day is insane. Yeah, where you're burning like super quick. Can I ask what you base that off of? Like, do you know like the mob density and like, do we have some decent like grind data to confirm that? Like how many mobs you can kill in 1 hour? That's like, I guess the other corner of how that data is derived. I don't understand maybe. I get your number, but is there any chance that someone's gonna overclear and burn through that faster or something? Based on some lab clips, okay, fair. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, my hope is that the players actually kind of blow the numbers on global labs out of the water. We find like better rotations or better strats, whatever. If we can like exceed that stuff, then XP gets unlocked, right? Two point two to 2.5 mobs per hour. Wow. We almost burned through a stone. 283 ores, it's not bad. Definitely not a yawn. I do have 60k Agris, yep. 40 Wednesday. Sorry, 20 Wednesday, 20 Thursday. Yeah, every time patch days on Thursday, I stop consuming Agris on Saturday. I'm all about it. I did the same thing for Mirmok. I did the same thing for actually Orbita when it came out, and Zephyros. I was going to be going for 10 million Zephyros trash, but stuff with RuneScape kind of accelerated in a way that maybe was not my best decision, but we committed to it. We did what we could. I also have 2 Agris coins, but I'm holding those for now. We also have some very interesting items here. I forgot I even had this guy. That's New Flame. But we have these. I have 4 of the... We've gotten these all free to play. Some of the Giga Chad spenders have a huge stack of them, but these are perhaps like the best item for trash stacking. You have 44 coins. That's impressive. $44 coins. Going for 10 million paddocks? That's cool though. Waiting for a super trash loot. Are your maids ready for something like that? That's insane. $7.5 LT. Damn. That helps. It's the thing you bought diligently. I like it. Yeah, during the last 30%, I'm not gonna lie, I'm like, is there any way I can justify this? But no, it just wasn't the play. It's crazy how Feathery Steps 5 is such a good multiplier against high weight accounts. You get like such a big multiplier on that. You think they'd ever like make a tool to go beyond 5k durability? That's the problem right now, right? Or are you thinking that the LV Academy might have it infinite durability tools? Wait, really? It's guaranteed. Wow, I didn't know that. It's probably gonna be like an intermediate utensil or some crap. So Kara has confirmed that, but they've not confirmed the timer on it? The second reduction or whatever? I feel like that's pretty sick, no? I didn't know that was a thing. I knew there were utensils there. 15 seconds? Yeah, that's not good. Interesting. Even at 15-second craft time, you can get it down to 1. So 16 would be like the Giga Chad number to make the game kind of balance, it sounds like, huh? So any longer than 16, you're saying it's basically not worth. Even if it was like 17, just doubling your craft time is already too bad, even on a Supreme. That seems extreme, no? I mean, it's also like overnight social, it's kind of cool. Overnight utensils is crazy. So KR is up very soon, isn't it? 6 hours, KR gets up for maintenance. Yeah, there's Mafia ways. How's it going, Mafia? Yeah, I get that you can't triple your cook time, but even doubling it's just too much, huh? Are you actually, I guess, yeah, for like an 8-hour overnight. Right now you can get 5-ish, so you need it to be... They don't ever do like half seconds, do they? Like 1.5 second? Like that could be interesting. What if they made it 16.5? No, 15.5 I think would be the sweet spot. Yeah, they might find 2 seconds worth it. Yeah, that'd be an interesting choice. Mafia, we're great, man. We've had some insane support today. We got a raid from PV Environment. Cubic dropped a 10-pack. I'm just out here grinding. We've blown up a ton of crystals, but I don't really care. We're, you know, living the dream, dude. I'm grinding a bunch of XP. We're like looking forward to this big, gigantic patch in a few days. It's gonna probably change BDO in a lot of ways, especially for like the end game progression. Regardless of whether the XP is good or not, it's just a big patch overall. New crystals. Look at this Devil Rekka earring drops, just crazy. I mean, you consider all the things that are coming into the game. Oldie Academy, big for new players. But yeah, I just sold my Resplendent Alchemy Stone Mafia that I made. Exclamation Resplendent if you guys want to see. Probably one of the last 100 Resplendents made on NA before the changes went live. Maybe not. Last 1,000, I don't know. Who knows? But I was happy to get that out of the way. But we were using it. We'd used it, I should say, until today. I realized NA's prices were still kind of high. You would, I mean, you would run that command right now. You would do that. At 50.5, you can 1 second craft with a Splendid. Yeah, or 1.1 with Resplendent. That is true, I did tell you to. Yeah, everyone in TikTok is suddenly over here just typing in commands in chat. Except not really at all. I am streaming on TikTok. It's true. We are. What's crazy is we have someone on Xbox who played BDO. He joined the stream. He like sent some TikTok gifs and stuff. And he's like asking me questions. It's my 3rd TikTok stream ever. And there was a moment where it had more engagement than the other 2 platforms. Isn't that wild? But like that's the beauty of streaming to YouTube vertical video, YouTube horizontal, Twitch kick, and TikTok at the same time. But TikTok's cool. It has like a bunch of go live, you know, rewards for creators and stuff. But yeah, we're doing like vlog style stuff for basically YouTube, TikTok, and Insta. Some reels, some shorts, some talks, getting them out there. Moose to Crown Eagle. Can we get it? Nope, they're gone. Are you about to find my stream on TikTok, Jamie? It's in my social. Yeah, we should probably take that gear off, shouldn't we? It's been there for a hot minute. That was Alien's gear. We just had some debates about it, Mafia. Thank you for letting me know it was still there. You got some, like, 10-minute screen time or something. I can make everyone think that's my gear, XD. Mafia, you still trying to join or what? Are you guilded up? Yeah, I think that's coming in from this week. Thanks, Eternal and buffs. Pog. Jeez, my throat. Oh man, water's good. Oh wow, water's good. I talk a bunch and I don't drink water. Nobody redeemed hydrate. You joined someone yesterday you required too much? Alright. No hard feelings, we're good, dude. Yeah, I don't know. This guild is kind of in process. Yo, darn, I saw the likes. Thank you, Darnita. Appreciate you. Appreciate anybody who just dropped likes on TikTok. You're awesome. Huge. Interesting. Yeah, Mafia. Are you working on any games in BDO? I'd be happy to do any other gear reviews if anyone wants. We're not even charging channel points right now. It's crazy watching my HP drop, dude. Holy stack-a-moly, dude. It's like once we thin it out a little bit, we can finally drop Z-buff without dying. Yo, Two-Fly, since you're grinding XP, thought I'd ask if Gaithin... Wow, can't give your... Thought I would ask if Gaifin is still the best combat XP, or are the higher zones better? To my understanding, Gaifin 3-man is going to generate more XP, but it doesn't get your tag the same amount of XP. I think Gaifin 3-man is just a little bit better if you have 3 grinders. It's very specific to like the person who's in the middle getting like all the XP. I think Orbita is technically better even just duoed if you have an efficient duo. But technically solo Orbita with a tag, using the tag XP method is best. So these days like Orbita, Tenebrom are like S tier. Then like Gaifin is more grouped with like Zephyros as kind of being like A tier for XP. And then I would say below that is Darkseeker, Nymphomari, and yeah, they're basically the fair like next tier, like a B tier. I don't think there's anything else that's really up there. Maybe like Upper Sakraya, I guess. But I'd say that yeah, you get a lot of more silver too. Like this is like the first meta spot that's like really, really good silver. So grinding Orbita is kind of paying dividends. Assuming you don't care about pearls, but that is what it is. I'm like blowing up my XP crystals, it's a bit of a meme. Yo, we just sold 10 Fallens, let's go. Yo, someone's buying my stack right now. What's going on? I'm about to like relist here. That's crazy, someone's scooping. Someone just scooped me. They don't know that I have 165 more. Holy, have 50 more, bro. Okay, let's just give them all of them. I'm sorry, I'm literally offloading. If they want to keep bumping in, that's crazy. People are wild. Well, our cash stack just went up. We love it. Yo, they're still going! They're still going! Yo, someone's rich. Who is this? Who is this? Dude, I'm literally gonna keep going. They really want them all. I have a lot more. Oh, they didn't buy them all. Nope, they definitely are. Who is this? They leave 3? It's crazy because you know what I'm gonna do is oh no, that's everything. 3 fall. Oops. We're gonna list 50 more, I'm sorry, dude. Have 50 more then if you want, dude, I don't care. I feel bad, but like... How'd you get so many? I bought them for a lot of silver. You don't want to know. We lost money on this investment, actually. Did you upgrade alchemy? I didn't. I actually sold my resplendent that I made before the patch went live, guys. We've made some controversial decisions. Someone has insider knowledge, like they're about to... Yeah, Alien, like they're about to go buff Dekia Mirogryphon, make him like Giga Chad, double the XP or something. That'd be insane. I should probably check patch before I sell my last 50. I don't care. I need the silver today. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we got more silver. That's huge. I don't lose a ton of money. I sold them as high as like 410, 420. But I bought a lot around like 200, 250, so I just don't see it being good. And I bought them up to like 350 even, so. I sold maybe 125 total of like 400 above 300 and as high as, yeah, 415 I think. Basically the morning that I find, well, technically I started offloading the night that we watched the KR grinders go. I was just really disappointed by the XP numbers I was seeing on stream. Particularly Miramach. I think that's a huge miss. They literally have to like double the rates of XP there to be decent. No, I still wouldn't grind that. I mean, maybe I would for the guild and stuff, for overnights and stuff. Sri Lanka and I were talking about what if there's like a duo rotation opportunity for Star's End. Some like crazy like custom lot that you could build. Keeping in range and like doing like an inner outer loop deal would be so cool. Fix the issue where experience gain was significantly reduced. Yeah, that's the just. Oh, okay. Thanks for that, BA. That's basically why I lost 150 bill on my Pen Meno spelt that I bought. So they basically said it was going to convert really crappily, so I sold it. And then before they released it, they changed the way that it was going to release to be better, like twice as good. So you better believe I lost twice the value. 45.9, it's a pretty high price. What is that, a little sell wall? What do we got going on here? Valencia's. Okay, Resplendents are holding. I kind of want them to crash, but that's okay. 5 mins is good for us there. We didn't get the Z out. I have no HP to mess with this. Oh, he's not dead. Whoops. I'm not even on a... Oh, we don't need to use that one. Near mine. That's crazy though. I bet someone just wanted to invest in Fallens. They're probably some rich player. Oh, they're scooping again. They must be in chat. No, that's different. They only bought 3 that time. 3 is a pretty normal number. Anyway, the point is that I started buying these 3 weeks ago, before there's any ore event announced or any of this bullcrap, or this crappy spots came out. When we knew we had a date for Miro Gyphon, I bought all the Fallens through 2 Saturdays in a row. As low as like 110. They were not like expensive. I had maybe 100 before 160. So like the price I'm getting now is just me clearing the rest of my supply. I don't need 50 more of these stones. Like if someone wants to take the bag, I'm happy for them to carry it. I just know that there's people holding bags. That's probably like it could have been a trillionaire that just bought out those stack. Like they probably just don't even care about silver. If anything, I'm grateful to them for buying up 100 of ours. And if you're in stream, good luck on your investment. So, anyone in chat able to grind Star's End? Any lurkers? Gonna be trying it out tomorrow? Or, you know, Thursday? Guys, we'll be live at 8 a.m. Eastern Time, right as patch comes up Thursday morning. 95% certain we'll have a Splendid by that time. You're in EU? But gonna try it? Heck yeah. Are you running like all AP to get there? I feel like we have a little bit of leeway, but not a whole lot. I'm trying to run an XP artifact set on my heralded Kabuas. Like amplified XP for 500% with like a bunch of event food. We'll use some big furniture buffs. I'll probably run Zarka or maybe my first couple hours or something. Ooh, crocodile for ground. Yeah, that's probably crazy, I bet. Yeah, that's the ground one, right? The down attack. Everyone's saying you should be using 3x Reforges for down. I'm not sure what my combo is going to be. I don't know if I need 3 crit rates. I probably don't need DR either. This song's very techno-y. Yo, that guy's got a lot of HP. I can get onto that. Something's off here, maybe? Or we just don't have a Xeon, but I feel like something's off. Maybe it's because we have such low AP. I just can't believe we're not at... Anyway, we need to throw some crystal on or something. Maybe we put on one Han. I think the Takros beckons for a Han crystal. We just have to, right? Alright guys, you win. You win. Chat wins. We'll sacrifice 20% combat XP. This gets us the AP we need to reset cap. And we pick up the 20 DR. I can't afford losses like that because we're actually losing more XP anyway. So fast he dies there. That's our whole problem, dude. We've just been lacking some key capping AP. 20 DR honestly feels pretty good too. I can notice it even immediately there. Yeah, everything being changed at once. No artifacts. Sorry, not no artifacts, but no alchemy stone. Plus, not having furniture buff. While not having a Han was a pretty gnarly combo. That's with a BSR crystal on, right? A lot of things taken away from my AP there. I'd be more excited if Paddock's piece would drop from there tomorrow. How much paint do you have at this point, John? I've never got a paint drop from a single grind spot ever. That's how little I grind in places I don't want to be. Never got a single one yet. I've never seen what they even look like. We finished our ring before it came out. I got all the paint they gave us for free, but that's it. Yeah, 20 sounds... That's about the number I think I use. I think my next priority for treasures would be the compass before telescope. I'm a real group grind believer. I don't know. If someone notices Alkstones tick down, can you let me know? We will probably consider putting in a pre-order and then next round. So much silver. Can't believe we're actually gonna do this. We're ripping like 300 bill of loss just to have it for 2 months. It's crazy. Am I sure I want to do this? It's gonna be a hell of a 24-hour stream, that's for sure. We could technically go for Shining in the stream, that'd be fun. Not that we need to. I want to see if we feel short on AP or not. But I guess we'll kind of make sure we're short on AP by adding more XP crystals if we have extra. Which we could technically do for just like an introductory period as well. So do all mobs get knocked down there? I really should start working on a third set, huh? Cannot change the preset's name? Oh. Oh, we just renamed the same page twice? Nice. Good job, Jimmy. How did I manage to do that? Okay. What the fuck? Why is it only changing page 1? What the fuck is wrong with this? Is the naming thing broken? Am I crazy for this? Current preset name? I don't know what's going on. Do we have 3 downs yet? We do. Look at that. .4 behind, you can go back to old school. Hey, lucky for you, I'm not really popping any buffs today, man. Just blessed message. You're good, dude. I'm not gonna get too much XP, don't worry. Redeems push-ups. Redeems go play RuneScape for 3 months. How's it going, Scripty? Scripty, we're about to pull the trigger on the Splendid, we think. Just for a couple more points of AP. Silly, right? Lazy geeks. Take it down, take it down. Yeah, you'll save a lot of money buying in a month. Oh, come on, why do they spawn so far away? Killing me. Stupid guy. Stupid ass golem. Of course we didn't get the KO. Oh, another golem? Hello, golem. My hands are getting cold. Not too shabby. So I owe you push-ups. We'll get the push-ups at AFK phase. Well, but I don't know if you're still here, but I just saw your pointers, man. These all look really good, by the way. I'm gonna share this with at least our leadership for sure. I appreciate you taking the time to do this, though. Really a lot. Some just good points in general for me as well. I mean, serious question, but are there any like videos out there that actually teach this stuff very well? Oh, someone's scooping. Oh, they bought them all. Is that all of the ones I had? We'll sell 4 here. I gotta check, guys. Fall. I'll put 50 more at max if you want. I'll gladly take more money for them. It does seem like an insider information angle, for sure. No, wait, did we sell more? Oh, no, okay. And that really brings the cash stack up, though. I think we just passed 500 bill, guys. We're climbing pretty hot these days. We have the trash to sell here. Should be 25 easy. We're gonna be sending this probably... I think I wanted to do at least 10 hours tonight. Man, we really only have 2 hours left on a 10-hour buff. It's crazy. It's only 5:30 here. It's just crazy that we're still in the red, like, by a lot. We're supposed to be like 1.1% still. Splendid prices, where we at? Still 5 minless. That's a good number. None sold in 4 hours. That's crazy. Keeper. Valor by Chipsol. Woo, big one. Let's go. We still haven't hit the duo accessory yet. We got one duo earring, or sorry, a pry earring, which is a great accessory to hit. It's my first enhanced Adonia natural drop. That was just maybe 4, maybe 3 even days ago. Felt pretty recent. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, we feel way better with that 20 DR. Oh my gosh. That was a misclick? Yikes. Went to Shift C. That was on CD. Man, getting a combo when we're like super fast speed on DK is gonna be crazy. But so like, even if you have faster attack abilities, like your CDs don't change. It's like, how do you actually keep track of literally every single skill? You like actually focus up, right? Oh nice, that's light stuff over. We're actually good then. I thought we were earlier before. Works. Hold. Go. It's to protect my eyes, dude. I feel like I only wear these when I'm gonna do like a 12+ session. And I feel like my eyes need a little bit of a break, you know, from the elements, if you will. It's pretty sweaty out here, man. It's barely off there. Sloppy close, whatever. Whatever. Close enough. Trust me, you get it? Yeah. Just adds up, right? I have this giant ring light in my face, like, but all the screens themselves, yeah. More devos for the fire. I wonder if all earrings are just gonna crash. Oh shit, they spot that one's at max, dude. 167's crazy. They literally bought them at max. Hell yeah. That's money, dude. I mean, it's not that much, but what are we down to? Like 50, 20, 10? What's wild is the pressure they apply to the market. Like, I would have sold those at min if they bought them slower. And it's their money. We got almost 800k extra just for hitting them at max. No more. 1.2 bill. That's like 16%. It's pretty good. That's more than the merchant ring is. Which means I could literally put I could really start buying them back. Like that's literally how, like, that's the difference between this and this. I can sell this and then buy this profitably. Just to do the math on it. What was it, 22 on 167? Just barely not. Barely not. But it's close. Almost. Almost. Maybe the post-tax number is within range. Any cups doing good on NA? Let's see what we got here. Yeah, Rotition's still crashing. I don't trust these at all. I'm completely out of cups and shard markets. The fact that shards are sitting is not a good sign. Shards go down, cups go down. It's just a race to the bottom again. We're not a huge fan of these. 7 hours, 46 minutes. Crazy. I set a timer, sorry, a stopwatch 7 hours and 46 minutes ago when we hit 56.900. So 331, 7.75 hours. Hey Siri, what's 0.331 divided by 7.75? Wow, our actual XP is pretty low, but what's our buff rate? It's like 16? It's not bad at all. We're getting like 0.045-ish. This hasn't been full 775 yet. We also missed some buffs and have some dead time and all that. The rate that we're grinding XP with the buffs that we're popping, to get 1.07%, we have to grind 27 hours in one day. It's a little bit of the self-imposed challenge for you, if you will. Yo, Oobles, I saw the drama yesterday. I read like almost half that post. With like Snar going into investigator mode. That whole thing looks pretty gnarly though, like no winners type of situation. Is the community just kind of cooked? I saw a really sad video by that Amanda lady, or I saw something Manda. Anyway, some gal on YouTube talking about the botting situation and how Duo wasn't doing anything about it, and it was like sad piano music. Anyway, I was hoping you were sending her around, but I just ended up stopping watching because it was like, she was like really depressed. It was really hard to watch, man. I'm just like, dang, dude. The whole high spell community's like, it seems like this is like one of the last straws for a lot of people. Well, just how like they're all like a close-knit botting group is crazy. Spexa, my best advice would be go to highspell.wiki. There's some sort of like outing there with a lot of like personal accounts of information and proof and whatever. I don't know the whole backstory of I don't know any of those people except obviously Snarflaxis. who we know is the most legit player at the end. At least we believe he was. But I vouch for him. He just was always calling out botters since day one. And he was what, like going for rank 1 mining? There was a whole thing with him in Fallen Dark. I mean, there's a lot going on back then. And the whole economy is built by botters. It's really just sad. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I think that's one thing the community was really hoping you could get more of was bot enforcement. Zortrox had some ideas. It seems like only the really easy solutions that don't really catch anything were implemented. That was rough. Yeah, you don't blame Do. I mean, you can't really blame Do. It's just like a, I don't know, it's like you walk through a park and you have a nice time, but you find out you get shit on your shoe. Like, you don't blame the people who made the shoes, you don't blame the dog, you know? I don't know. I guess to blame the dog makes the most sense. The analogy basically is lost on me, but the idea being the people who choose to go in the park and actually let their dogs, you know, let off presents on the ground that they chose not to take care of. It's the owner's fault, right? It's not the dog's fault. But it's an unfortunate reality of walking through parks that you're gonna get crap on your shoe. This is the best analogy I have for the high spell botting situation. Forgive me, chat. And what else could they have done, right? Like, he's a one-man dev. I guess he could have started charging sub money. There was never really a way to support the game, right? Same as Gen Fnog. They ran the we don't have a good way to do this type of situation. But even like Zortrox was trying to help, I remember. That was the harder part to me, was like, there was a really good player base that wanted to do something about it. And I think that player base kind of gave up eventually. That part a little bit has to fall on Do, I think. But it's also like it was just his passion project. He didn't want to maintain it or enforce it. Or, I don't know. Sounds like it's mostly said and done. Well, we're still awake. I'm trying to grab the chat that was over there. I don't know if we lost it or what. Just the reality of games like that is you just gotta have like your own corner. You can't like compete with some people. I don't know. There's a time for playing small games, and then if you want to be serious about stuff, you probably shouldn't be playing a game that is like managed by one guy. You know, like it's probably the reality of the situation. Like, if you think about it, BDO is like the opposite MMO as high spell. Like, large dev team, large assurances, like, non-static gameplay, like, the whole service is non-static, right? Like, if BDO had an update week where they didn't post a patch note, people would be livid, right? Whereas, like, high spell is a game where, like, the creator has spoken, he's graced us with a blog post, you know? And I respect that a lot, like, for small devs to do. But as a gamer, like, you gotta look out for yourself too. Yeah, if anybody's lurking, just hanging out for the first time, hope everyone's having a great day. I do stream 7 days a week. We're going for a 50-day XP challenge. We have about 6 weeks left of this challenge. Maybe, I was gonna say 6, 7, but no, maybe 5 weeks, about 5.5. And yeah, we're doing a 24-hour stream on Thursday. Usually we mix in reacts. We do a lot of fun stuff. And yeah, today's a bit of a grind day. I'm doing some slower grinding, trying to kind of catch up with the patch notes. We're watching the Splendid market, the Resplendent market as well. I've been clearing out my whole bank here, but we are pushing to level 68 by March 1st. Google's asked, are we on track for the XP thingy? Yeah, mostly. I marked red yesterday because technically on paper we're not on track. In a lot of ways, this whole thing will be very dependent on how many hours we get in during the event, what hours we get in during the event, and whether or not we get an event in the month of February. We don't know anything about like mid and early February yet. So best case scenario, we get 900%. EU is already guaranteed to beat NA in all 3 brackets, so we won't be getting the top tier rewards. Just stream 24/7. Yeah, and grind 24/7. Like, streaming 24/7 is at least doable. The grind 24/7 thing's crazy. Yo, Bones Dog. I think I saw a DM from you. Very. Wow. I did not see what that picture was though. That's a Genfinod cutout. Did you make that yourself? Casual 24-hour grind, 24/7. Man's trying to get me killed. 3D print a Genfinod. I always thought it was cool that that actual dragon from Genfinod was in the cave under coin, like the starter town. But it was like level 50 and didn't drop anything. Let's crack open some Red Bulls. I mean, yeah, we could. Just a lot of Red Bull, huh? It's crazy, but my stomach is the first thing that will always be my resistance point. It's got all nasty. 24 hours is a good number for me, man. Even 24 can be hard, honestly. Like, we kind of do them like they're nothing. But, I don't know, when I actually do a 24 without any issues... I don't know, I don't take it for granted either, right? Okay, we'll swap XP. Guys, we have reset in 1 hour and 4 minutes on NA. I'm just gonna refill some stuff here. Be right back. Ah, yeah, the mute button might have been on a little too long. Yikers. Yikes, yikes, yikes. It's where I have to like rewind mentally like a solid 20 seconds. Classic, classic. But yeah, the hoodie's on. We are back. I was asking if anybody has any bells on any North American servers. Any bellers in chat. We're about 1% behind where we want to be tonight. And I don't even have a real plan to get there. Like I said, it'd take us about 25 hours of grinding at our current pace to get there. It does kind of show some of the importance that we're layering into Star's End and the XP event. Actually getting the actual hours, and it's gonna be crazy. Yo, Dave and the Boss, welcome in on TikTok. I see you over. Hope you're doing good, dude. Top viewer. Alien, where are you grinding today? Ooh, nighttime XP's on. We got the 100 now. It's crazy, but that doesn't start till 6 p.m. For whatever reason, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. they nerf us full-time afternooners. It's like they want people grinding more in the degen hours on this game. I also think it's them rewarding people who aren't full-timing the crap out of this game. I need to like go put on some gloves or something. My hands are freezing. It's slowing down my motor skills. I should have popped the mission on Cal 2 during that bell. Every time there's a bell, I should just pop a small. Because if two of us go farming 2k an hour, it's basically the small like that. TTW. Why do I not know what DTW is? Dekia Thornwood. Dekia Thornwood. Took me a second. You got out 20,000 Caphras. Are you including your thorns? If you're actually grinding Dekia Thornwood, you're making killer money from the thorns if you grind them later. What is that sound effect? It's horrible. I miss running thorns. My YouTube video has been still popping off, you know, even though I made it like a year ago. About basically optimizing the skip tech thing. Wow, you almost 200, nice. I forgot how many you can burn an hour, but I feel like it's a lot. I want to say it was maybe 250 an hour. It's like 50 scrolls, right? them? They sure as heck used to. You'd find it in under LFG Ibidors. There would always be people. When Caphras are high, people will definitely run Ibidor scrolls. It's like over 5 bill an hour, you know. You can get that money too. When Caphras is max, at least. Can we find my video? Jimmy is about Ibidor. Yeah, 5.3 bill an hour, 4.5 bill an hour end game. This is crazy. You wanna do a react real quick to my own video? This is hella meta. 1 second. While I actually kill this stupid golem before it kills me. Is it nighttime? Oh, it's close. 30 minutes. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh, we barely survived. Orbit buff, nice. Okay. Yeah, I assume you've probably never seen this. Most people haven't. But basically, this was what, like about 5 months ago. I put out a video on Ibidor scrolls and how to make money every hour. Let's see how our intros stood the test of time. We were doing lots of content back then, so this is just for you, dude. If they're maxing Olby Academy, then the more people that know this, the better, right? This is 5.3. Yo, what's up, guys? Jimmy here. We just got done running Ibidor scrolls with Choice and a bunch of awesome people. We locked in our second hour that we've seen above 5 billion silver per hour. It's actually real data. If you guys don't believe me, watch the video. Let's get into it. We're going to show in slow mode how this goes down. I have a grind app up here. This is a quick summary of what this app does. It tracks all of the items in your drop log, which is just a UI element. This app is actually produced and supported by Choice. It's interesting that Choice not only published the method publicly about skipping the first trash wave, but he's completely in an unrelated manner also the one who's behind this application that's been being built to track grinding loot. We got into this open beta, which anyone can get to. I'll put the link in the description below because their Discord is very alive and active. And it's crazy that like this grind app is basically what pushed them to release the Marnie realm. This is like 6 months ago basically that this was all taking off. So we have I think what was I want to say a 12-minute sample that we were averaging 700 million silver. That doesn't sound right. Let me see. Is it a Let's see. Let's watch the video. And I think they need more feedback, so definitely try it out, you guys. See if you can give some advice as well. We're going to go ahead and go into slow mode here and watch kind of what happens, because there's a few things that are first needing to be said. So once you activate the scroll, as the choice skip indicates, you immediately run northeast. There's this nameless condemner NPC. That's kind of like your target that you want to be aiming towards. As soon as everybody can get as far away from this thing as possible across the aggro limit, you need to have one person ensuring every time that the shadows message comes up. This whole mechanic works based on monster aggression. The extension limit of the monsters goes to about halfway through this watery bridge. And our job is basically to say, okay, the mobs have started spawning. Let's now iframe or get over as fast as we can to the edge beyond the iframe so that we don't get aggro. And then one guy is basically going to see. It's super meta that this is a video that you're watching me on Twitch with me in my chair, watching me in my chair, watching me in my chair. This little triple Jimmy for you guys. The aggro like so in the very first second that the instance becomes live. And then once that person jumps out of the range, after 2 seconds we go back. So you'll see I kind of get ahead of my group. I do a Twilight Dash to get out there on Dark Knight, right? Succession. I actually wait up here. I technically park myself. And you can see right at this moment, we get the message that we're waiting for. Oh, that's right. Yeah. So someone has to basically stay inside to trigger the message, the shadows that were drawn to the aura of Ibidor, Ibidor's Night have appeared. So someone has to actually trigger this message. You can't go too quick. Then you have to cross the aggro line. Then you have to generate one more message, and then you come back. Ibidor's Endless Night has begun. Now everybody needs to iframe out of aggro range. We don't want these monsters to actually spawn. If they do spawn and come up, they're going to run at us, and they have to actually despawn before we can technically force the skip again. So we now iframe over, and then we position right next to this rock. I always waited for my teammates to cross, and then I would mentally go 1, 2, 3, basically like just like an internalized 2-second timer. And then I would just dash forward, and I would run back in, and literally every single time we would get this message here. This obviously means that the skip has succeeded, and I would get happy about it every time. An evil being borrowed the looks of Rasnell, right? And then you proceed through this as normal. You want to make sure the horses... I mean, this actually works like 100% of the time, though. Like, so many people at the time were trying to document how the skip actually worked. And I feel like we actually got it pretty well. But anyway, if you ever need help, I could guide you through the actual process. But, not that we have to, like, go through some year-old video. Rip. Tunes. Let's go next. I can't believe we're gonna break 500 bill. It's crazy. I feel rich. That is a lot of mobs. This must be Titan. At the end of that video, I guess I do talk about the money rates, but I think it was approaching like 1750 Capris every hour. I used to get the ratio on like the scrolls and stuff. I was seeing if I had any quantitative data. Even how I structure that video, it could be better, you know? Guys, we burned our first tacos. Heck yeah. Let's just keep pulling them out and going for it. Wow, we know we did good because this one only has 1 minute left on it. Alfie, how are we doing tonight? What is that Alfie the man up to? So the XP we're getting today is slightly better than the XP we'd be getting during the event. It's gonna be insane. When this event starts, it's gonna be insane. It'll be actually insane. Does anybody know if PA's published numbers about the Snowboarder Crasher event? We need to know when Kara patch notes, by the way, come up. If anybody wants to scream at me, I don't know if Fluff's in here still. Definitely be paying attention. Pretty sure 7 PM Eastern. Wow. I'll be looking. I'll definitely be looking. We got an LT issue again. Wow. That's a lot of perfumes. I guess we can throw some of these in Calpheon, huh? Splendid alchemy protection. It's not our business. Oh, it didn't go through. Man, it's 7 p.m. That's so long though. That's so long from now. And they get their patch 1 day earlier. So that means it should be out now, doesn't it? Or the servers come up an hour later? Song's too annoying. And they're definitely 14 ahead of us. That sounds right, because I know India's like usually 12 and a half. Or 11 and a half, depending on the time of year. It might be my Austin memory. But it's around there, yeah. For sure. Have what, 38 days, is that right? We have 11 days left in January. Then we got 28 days of Feb. And on March 1st we need to be sending level 68. March 1st is like the day we're supposed to cross the finish line. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired though. We've definitely been on a different schedule. So this feels like 4 in the morning to me, based on where I've been awake. Only because we didn't really get enough sleep last night. We'll definitely keep pushing though. Anybody else looking to get a gear review by chance? Any lurkers? waiting for the market and daily reset, I think what I'm going to do
The line must...
is get another react going here. This is Bellular news. PC gaming is screwed. So screwed that they have resorted to selling us old GPUs. I don't know about the authenticity of this, but he's always really good with his videos, so let's hear what it's about.
Must go up. And since June of 2025, the line has spiked. Now, the line you're seeing here is the average price of consumer RAM over the last 18 months, courtesy of PC Part Picker. What that means to you is basically rip wallet or rip computer upgrade. And all through the PC industry and even beyond that, things are actually looking dire. Manufacturers are abandoning consumer sales. Prices are about to spike across the board.
CyberPower PC says recent global memory prices have surged by 500%. SSD prices have surged by 100%. As a result, CyberPower PC will begin price adjustments on all systems on December 7th, 2025. So just increasing their pre-built prices. We'll continue to strive to acquire the highest quality components at the best prices, at the expense of their prices.
And government-backed schemes are actually ensuring that your interests are not the ones that are driving manufacturing anymore. And that's all because in a world where all the factories are feeding the AI data center boom, well, fundamentally, PC building is fucked. And it...
Okay, let's rewind this real quick. So he's making quite a claim here, and I want to just make sure. So the thing you just showed was some AI seal. Was that like a U.S. government seal? Was that legit? Because when you do talk about like basically the government pushing the AI initiative, causing PC gaming to get screwed, it is an interesting thing to point out. Because that is kind of like directly impacting us negatively, but it's also our own tax dollars that are going to like screwing us over. This is quite surprising. So let's just see here. So it's called America's AI Action Plan, Winning the Race. Has anybody actually checked a look at this? Like what it's about? This is like the whole like $50 billion blah 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 blah. This is obviously like 6 months old. So I imagine this is winning that with like Altman and all those guys. Your build from last May was 3,400. It probably costs 6K today. Oh my lord.
And that's all because in a world where all the factories are feeding the AI data center boom, well, fundamentally, PC building is fucked. And it looks like it won't get better. At least not for quite a while. In the time...
Okay, before I continue here, let me make sure I have my TikTok set to react to. My bad. All right, here we go.
World, the start of the year is meant to be the big time where people hype up what's to come, including in PC gaming, and loads of that goes down at the Consumer Electronics Show. That's where everyone is showcasing the cool new hardware, graphics, peripherals. But this year, CES was, I think, actually exposing something deeply bizarre about the state of the PC gaming industry. Okay. Because there's just not a whole lot going on for the average gamer. There really isn't. Now,
I mean, what's like the sales pitch? Like, if everyone's so focused on AI, surely there's some like $10 million studio that has some crazy pitch with AI and gaming, no? Like, give me something. Throw me a bone.
There were plenty of interesting peripherals. Folding phones, new form factors for your PC cases, boondoggles like Razer's rather sus-feeling chatbot-powered desk companion. But if you were thinking about upgrading your PC, then it was not a CES for you. Now, what drives interest in PC gaming often is the hardware. And on that front, we had very little to show. AMD basically appeared to forget that they were actually producing a new CPU. Nvidia, though, were especially quiet, but at least they had some cool upgrades for PC gamers with their DLSS performance stuff, even if, yeah, their multi-frame generation tech is kind of reaching the stage where it actually might be suitable for some games. But for a lot of people, they were actually wondering, what if I just want some raw raster performance, and on that front, where is the expected 5070 Super? Where is the cheaper tech that makes use of existing chipsets and manufacturing to maybe benefit mid-range?
I mean, this is crazy. If they're wiping the middle, then yeah, it's like becoming this luxury thing where everyone's computers are rather too crappy to run stuff. Then developers don't know where to target, and the games are gonna... It's like, imagine playing a video game, but there's only high and low settings. Like, good luck.
Range users. You know the way it's supposed to be expensive at the start, and then the people with the most money buy the expensive thing, which then funds the R&D and the scale that allows the next thing that's cheaper? Where's that bit that benefits the consumer? You know, where competition is supposed to drive that. Well, it turns out those are coming, but they are not new. I have a quick point to make, though. You probably heard the buzz around Claude Code and Cursor. They're incredible in the right hands, but they can also be noob trap central. Personally, I've been building a lot of custom...
The tone change into sensors is always very interesting. Like, I know he's going into a sensor, but it's like, before we get there. Like, he actually went down 2 levels to make sure that we're aware that there's a sponsor coming.
Custom tools using Claude Code lately, like a room planner and a bunch of other things. It's genuinely fun, but that stuff can't save you from yourself if you don't actually understand what it is that you're making.
That's
why
where
today's sponsor, Boot.dev, matters more than ever. What they do is they teach back-end development. It's the kind of thing that lands you those 100K plus jobs, but they do it through a
No, it did. Now it just lends them some money for signing up for their course, and you get to help train AI because that's apparently what the AI needs.
Proper 12-month structured program that's structured like an RPG. It is amazing. It is designed for gamers. They've got over 750,000 students who have done 33.7 million lessons.
The big question is what percentage of their graduates get good jobs that pay dollars per season, recent data.
That's insane. And those lessons are using the likes of Python, TypeScript, and Go. It's all taught from the fundamentals up. And from my perspective, well, I did a B-Eng in computer science, mostly focused on C++ and C#, so game engine stuff. A completely different world to web dev. But I can say that Boot's teaching approach is just incalculably better and more practical than how things were done during university. So this isn't really about, say, replacing the Claude Code and telling you, no, do everything by hand. No. This is about actually understanding what you're building, actually understanding the real skills.
Oh my god, I've always wanted to write a binary search in Python. Show me a cool graphic.
And unlike those too good to be true rapid boot camps, Boot.dev is affordable, self-paced, and designed to have a full year of learning, so you can actually be a pro. And you'll get 25% off your first purchase at boot.dev/bellular news. You'll save the most using that on an annual sub, and if you're not happy, well, they will refund you on the spot. I hope you're excited because AMD told Tom's Hardware that they're looking to, quote, reintroduce products back into the ecosystem. That's in the form of older CPUs. And according to
that's a long video.
Reputable leakers, NVIDIA is even preparing to reintroduce 2021's RTX 3060 in at least...
That's insane! Is it actually going to happen? Like, I was thinking about this. I'm like, are we actually hitting a peak where, like, it just becomes more profitable for them to just keep building 3060s and, like, the 3070, and, like, I mean, maybe all these other futuristic GPUs are never going to get sold. Like, this is insane. This is
some markets during the first quarter of this year. So basically, Zen 3 CPUs, graphics cards from 2 generations ago. It seems that is the future for affordable consumer hardware right now. Long gone are the days of the 1050 Ti. Now, of course, there is new hardware as well. But my god, it seems that new hardware is going to cost you a lot of money. Asus, as an example, just told retailers to expect, quote, strategic price adjustments on
and I quote, strategic price adjustments.
On their products from January. Another group, Cyberpower PC, has been warning of price hikes on all of their builds, and at least one Chinese distributor told their retailers to expect 6% and upward price increases for power supplies and coolers. The reason being, well, the material costs are actually climbing with demand, because even though people are mostly talking about RAM for data centers, guess what? All those data centers need cooled. All those companies loading up in as many GPUs as they can, maybe even for their own use. Those also need cooled. And those are companies with a business use case, meaning they will be able to pay so much more money than, you know, you or I who just want to use a GPU or a cooler or whatever it is to enjoy our personal hobby. I mean, Framework even had to stop selling standalone RAM modules in order to preserve inventory and head off scalpers. And over in the...
And that was a wild message here. The memory market is in a bad spot. We haven't changed our memory pricing, but we did have to delist standalone memory from our marketplace to head off scalpers and preserve inventory. This is quoting Jeff Geerling, RAM sticks, AI bubble, Raspberry Pis, STM32s. COVID chip shortage. Feels bad, man.
Standalone RAM module.
Yeah, the whole get ready for RAM hoarders is wild. And it's probably what's happening.
In order to preserve inventory and head off scalpers. And over in the NVIDIA front, Now, they're not raising prices on their cards at RRP. Well, that doesn't really matter because retailers have been driving their prices up steadily as demand has only increased.
I mean, what's to stop someone with a couple mil just from like buying up all the RAM in the market? You know, like you could just invest in this as like a business. Like, if there's really a shortage, then the prices are only going to be going up if that's the consumer pool, right? It's crazy. And obviously, a million's like a joke in this market, but I'm just saying. It seems like it might be relatively simple to like flip a million into like, I don't know, 1.5 to 2 million for like, you know, a decent time period. Like if this trend continues for 6 months, and I don't know why it wouldn't. Not this is financial advice. But goodness, guys, if it works out, drop a sub, Kappa.
Because the best performance in PC gaming is also
Like
sometimes useful elsewhere. So let's talk about.
No, but the difference is the production issues, right? If they're really as bottlenecked as they say they are. The other question is, have Fallen Lightstones already been bought in this case, right? That's the real question.
About the obvious thing, the very simple factor driving all of this that's been building for months.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And how it is not going to change anytime soon. Don't you love hoarding? You see, sometimes you can buy stuff that you won't even be able to use right now,
yes,
purely to deny it from your enemy. Let's talk about that sort of thing. At the start of December, Micron, who are the owner...
So this is like what I did with Fallen Lightstones. No, I think it's different because they actually have a purpose for them. Like, imagine if you could equip 500 of them. Because, like, if you're a company that's making this stuff, or rather that needs it, why wouldn't you just buy up the supply? Like, imagine if you had $1 billion and this problem was in the market. What does that even look like? It's scary.
Of the Crucial brand, well, they announced that they would...
By the way, I'm in the same boat. Like, I think I have, like, a 2x32? And I feel like it went up almost 4x, 5x. It's insanity.
No longer be a consumer business, which meant no more memory for the public to build their own computers with. They're fully going B2B, not B2C. Now, reports suggested that before they made this decision, they held approximately 25% of total market share for DRAM. After Q2 2026, none of that will be available to you, the regular customer. And there's exactly one reason for this. You're not worth the time and you're not worth the money. It's not just you, it's everyone else watching this video and also me. Here's a quote. The AI-driven growth in the data center has led to a surge in demand for memory and storage. Micron has made the difficult decision to exit the crucial consumer business in order to improve supply and support for our larger strategic customers in fast-growing segments. So basically, the tech that you need isn't worth producing because even at the inflated prices that I just showed you on PC Part Picker, well, I
mean, it just makes you wonder what type of margins are these guys getting today to say no to consumer hardware when it's already tripled? Like, are these guys like building stuff at 10x, at 5 to 10x? Like, I mean, their margins must be insane. It just must be insane.
Still not going to pay anywhere near as much as OpenAI or Nvidia. For one example, Samsung happily increased prices for their enterprise buyers between 30 and 60% in the last few months of 2025 alone. And demand has still not slowed. And that's because what CES did show us is that the industry is broadly all in on the generative AI pipe dream. Or dream, whatever. Time will tell.
I mean, I think it's like there's not as many resources as people think there are. And I don't think LLMs are delivering to the level that people expect them to deliver to in the future. I'd say they're actually very promising today for what people are using them for today. But in the same vein, they're being sold on a promise that is not what is actually the current usage today. And whether or not people will still be willing to pay $25 for ChatGPT if it's not drastically different in 1 year, in 2 years, in 3 years, that remains to be seen. But I will tell you, out of everything in my budget, I really do think there is like a very high value on the return. Like, especially if you're somewhat technical, if you're using the internet, you're looking through things that are indexed, like the extensibility that ChatGPT has, if you know how to use it like a screwdriver, you know, not just as like a, you know, it works for you, you don't work for it type of thing. And if you get that backwards, you're going to have just, obviously a ton of issues.
Well, the future will tell. But what will power any of that, be it a success or a failure, will be the AI data centers, and those things need money. Now here's a number that puts it in.
Not to attack the market that you guys were talking about, but if you want to like look at roars really seriously, you have to consider the market for grounds, the the down attacks one. I think it's like I forgot the name of it, but the one that uses grounds as well as like the other competitors, right? Like all out attack versus even Vicious Shadows. They're all relevant, right?
In perspective, a single deal between Samsung, SK Hynix, and OpenAI has locked up 40% of the globe's production for DRAM. That's on the Stargate project. That is 40% of the globe, of our planet, of our species.
I can't even fathom this number. 900,000 wafers of DRAM per month. So we're looking at 30,000 every day. That's over 1,000 every hour. It's like 1,200 an hour. I mean, that's just ridiculous. On like a 24-hour cycle. And that's 40% of the entire global output for DRAM.
Is everything that we have built. 40% of that is going into one deal for one customer. And we have to ask ourselves, will they immediately be able to use all of that RAM? Or is some of this just them trying to lock up as much of the market for future use as is physically possible? Because hey, when you have a deal for 40% of the globe's production, well, that deal is an asset that will surely help you raise money because you've got a contract that will mitigate supply risk that may exist for your competitors who maybe weren't able to lock up 40% of global supply. And this is
yeah, by the way, in case you guys don't know math, that means if you have two competitors and they have as much as possible averaged out, you have 10% more than both of them. So unless if like you have one other competitor, there's like really only room for like one other guy in the market, and then the whole market's gone. It's all dried up. If that's not a monopoly, I'm not sure what is.
Bad for you and me. It obviously impacts pretty much every device you may use. DRAM's in a lot of things. It means the next generation of consoles, phones, even the Steam machine, they will all feel the knock-on effect of this manufacturing bottleneck. And the sad reality is that this is the system working as intended. You see, the gaming use case got the likes of Nvidia to where they are, but it now turns out their hardware is more useful for something else. That means they will obviously be focusing on that other thing, not on us. And as time goes on and we're perhaps...
Jeez, it makes me think of that Anduril company, Palmer Luckey. I mean, there's some serious firepower, literally firepower, that's being backed by AI. And then you think of the wafers, you think of the volume, the coordination, like even the intensity and the money behind all of this. Just remember that like ICE just got, what, like I think it was $50 billion of like a roadmap of budget. ICE, we're talking about ICE. Then you have to imagine like, okay, well, what about like everything with Greenland and international defense and like all these things? Like, okay, now all that's going to be AI powered. Okay, like the dollars that go into this is just, it is on another level. And I don't think the world is really understanding the scale of what might be happening behind closed doors right now. Like just the sheer amount of dollars and like how that compares to like, you know, the dollars that we have at home, you and I, just people.
Perhaps able to afford less RAM, we're not really able to buy graphics cards as much anymore, then maybe the likes of GeForce Now end up being the thing that is more alluring for the average customer based on affordability. And you know what that means? Well, that means that the power that you used to buy in a box that would be in your house, well, that is now going to be in a data center. You'll be renting it instead of owning it. Because guess what? Say you play video games in your rig. 2.5 hours a day. Well, what about all those other hours in the day? From the perspective of the people who make all the hardware that is just going to sit there in your house, well, why do they not just put that in a server and then rent the use of that to you?
I mean, it's cool if you think about anybody who has the hardware renting their hardware out too. Then it kind of gets interesting. But yeah, if they're the manufacturer, they could be the renter as well. That is their option, isn't it? If people want to buy it, oof.
What that ends up doing, I'd basically say, is it increases the power of their capital and it moves them more into a service business instead of a product business. And I would say it is likely you can juice up the margins on such a business quite a bit more. At the very least, I can say it's a business that you'd certainly have more control of. And if we want a future where we actually own the compute that runs our games, well, we need to start thinking about this problem in those terms. Because right now there's a manufacturing bottleneck. There is going to continue to be one, and if it's us versus them, we are certainly not going to win. The system working as intended. You see, if all the good tech is being hoarded for the data centers, be it the memory, the Nvidia chips, or any kind of significant manufacturing support, then everyone else just has to, you know...
And that was a crazy graphic, at least. I don't know if you guys saw that with like the hover over. That was amazing visual.
Do with whatever happens to be left. And that's maybe where the reintroduction of old AMD hardware in the 3060s are coming from. As an example, those are using DDR4 RAM. They're not competing for the premium enterprise kit, and that basically ensures that the PC builders have at least got something. Because they, by which I mean us...
It's a wild comparison you just made. You said the Jump says they print and create money. It's like you're trying to PvP with GM and BDO. It's like, oh, I'm down 20 HP. Let me just increase my HP by 20 billion. Good thing your max hit is only 1k.
Are not important. But of course, these companies aren't going to turn down an opportunity to charge you some lovely inflated prices for that old tech. And as of right now, there's no sign it'll change because, as I said, the system is working as intended. Let me explain. The South Korean government announced a $20 billion public investment in AI adoption and data center development, pushing corporate entities like Amazon and Nvidia to start developing infrastructure in their region. Over in the United States, the federal government is pushing an agenda that will see AI adoption encouraged and restrictions on data center building be weakened, even as they limit the ability for individual states to set their own policies. So that means that the money and the political pressure are all going in one direction. Hint, it's not the direction that is good for your freedom when it comes to your ability to access hardware like this. So what does that mean to you and me in a forward-looking sense? Let's do that. 2028. Who the hell knows what the world's going to look like by then, but it is the year that is basically how far out Samsung and SK Hynix estimate this surge of demand could continue. Now, it could go even beyond that. But what's interesting is they are not planning on scaling up to over-deliver. They're perfectly happy to keep demand where it is because, well, look at their unit economics and how good they look. And they don't want to be in a situation where a big boom, one that is perhaps being inflated by a lot of governments placing their hand in the market and putting, you know, billions of investment into this. Well, if
small
that
hands for sure
dries up, they don't want to end up having invested massive amounts in some of the most expensive infrastructure on Earth. So that's why, even though there's all this demand, it doesn't appear that they are just trying to crank up their manufacturing capacity as much as is humanly possible. And that means that unless the big companies working in AI projects kind of collapse, which, you know, many industry analysts think could happen, well, prices aren't going to come down anytime soon. Though, do be careful what you wish for, because I'd say that an AI bubble, if it pops in a very hard fashion,
not good for us,
could damage a lot of the broader economy. And if that happens too quickly, it could turn into a lot of pain for regular people. So as much as there's this bit of me that kind of says overinvestment, bubbles bursting, that's kind of good, we need bullshit to stop, I also do think if it bursts too hard, well, how bad could it be? I suppose I think it could be a bit of a monkey's paw problem. But at least for you and me, it means we're looking at a few years, in the optimistic case, before hardware and upgrades are affordable again. And they may not even get affordable again. That means that our already kind of pricey hobby is now going to be out of reach for even more people. So rip you if you didn't upgrade your PC at the right moment, and frankly, rip you if you didn't buy a new Xbox on like day one, because now the prices of even the consoles are going up.
That's crazy.
It's no surprise that console sales are absolutely flatlining.
That's crazy.
I guess what I'd say is if you're planning to build or do an upgrade right now, DDR4 prices are still climbing, but it's not in direct competition with the data center demand that is driving the DDR5 prices up as much. Though obviously, if returning to the past is the thing that everybody ends up doing to fuel their gaming, well, that'll create more demand for DDR5 and the prices will keep on going up. So it doesn't really look rosy in any case. Still, it's at least an option, unlike the AM4 ecosystem that AMD is kind of reviving. That may be a smart play to support into this. Then there's the other massive loser to this, Valve. because they won't be immune to this production pipeline problem. They were able to sell the Steam Deck at, I guess, a little bit more of a loss, because Steam Decks are very much used for, you know, playing video games on Steam, where they make loads of store money. They've already said that with the Steam machines, if they were to do the same pricing, then loads of businesses would just eat up loads of Steam machines, because it would be way too good of a deal on a machine that can just do generalized computing, which obviously doesn't support the same business model as subsidize the cost of the thing because you're going to be buying video games on Valve's store. That basically means that the Steam machine could be really expensive, and that's something that people already feared whenever it was first revealed. And since then, news about the likes of the RAM prices has essentially only got worse. And it doesn't stop at PCs. If the next-gen consoles, be it the PS6 or whatever the hell they decide to call the next Xbox, if those are being delayed or being compromised because of these shortages, then that's a generational setback for gaming hardware across the board. It would essentially mean that the new frontier for performance and graphics would take way longer to arrive. And perhaps if it does arrive, it could end up arriving in a different way, in a way that's enabled by the likes of DLSS and big data centers full of GPUs. So you may get that future performance, that future visual fidelity, whatever it is you want, but you may get that in the form of something you have to rent, which maybe you don't like. I certainly don't like it. Now,
I mean, a lot of people are okay with renting. I think that kind of needs to be mentioned, right? But at the end of the day, renting is also just it's like, it feels like regression for anybody who has a PC today, but it might be like a gateway step for someone else. So I don't think it's like the end all be all, but it's not terribly far distance.
on the software side, well, devs are still going to have to optimize for what people have actually got, and that's increasingly the 3060. And that can work. Take Battlefield. It baked performance in from the start, which really paid off in PC. That approach, I think, is less of a nice to have and more of a necessity. I mean, as much as a big gamer may drop $2,000 on a top-end GPU, that same GPU could, I don't know, be bought for $5,000 by someone who's got a business use case for it, right? But as bad as that is,
Sure.
in a way, it's actually almost even worse, because a bunch of developers have been working on their games for a long-ass time. Many of those games will be targeting the top end of the current spectrum, right? The sorts of games that could be the crises of their day. And they are going to be massively hurt, because from the inception of their project to the release of their project, a little thing will have happened regarding the affordability of the hardware required to even run their project. And while
Yeah, you're saying like, because you're not in like a city, like anybody who doesn't have good ping is basically just, there's like no middle ground for you to like operate. I think I get what you're saying, Spexa. Because the ping just becomes so bad, it's like unbearably unplayable, right? A lot of games would just not be good. Like imagine Fortnite, like imagine something that's like worse than BDO, more reliant on stability, right? It just would be absolutely tragic. If an incident completely locks out non-Western gamers, it's ping, and they're not going to run out shitty rigs with no profit. Yeah, you're basically saying, why would they, like, what rig do they have that's worth a rental program that is going to be paid by some non-Westerner? It's like they're targeting some other version of a Western player, but not one that exists today. It seems like the internet connections are not good enough to support this. Even still, I just don't think they're there. Like most stable home internet still has pretty crappy ping.
I like to have a message of hope, I'm going to say that unless something drastic changes here, what we're experiencing currently will probably be the new normal. Prices may stabilize a little in the coming months, but it doesn't seem likely that they will return to where they are. And the painful thing is that a new normal can be worse than the old normal, and we'll probably have no choice but to just get used to that. That's at least where I think we're headed. Let me know what your analysis is, and if you want to learn about how console sales are quite flatlining to the
I mean, it is crazy to think, like, if you just spent a bunch of money buying a computer hardware, like, that business is now doing really well because of all the RAM in it. Like, almost to the point that some of the cheaper machines might even have RAM that's, like, gone up enough to cover the cost of the machine. There's probably a lot of people who have succeeded because of this.
point where a major publisher even described what they called the PS5 barrier, then watch this video next.
Alright guys, that's Bellular News. I'll drop the link in the description here. that was PC gaming is so screwed. They resorted to selling us old GPUs. It is like a really banger of a headline though. It's just so absurd, honestly. I mean, if we do get old GPUs back on the market, I don't think it's like that bad of a thing. Like when I bought my 3080 Ti, I was just thinking like, yeah, like this is like, I remember thinking like this could be peak human performance. Like we don't really know like what is going to happen tomorrow. Like we don't know if these factories will be stable. They'll be able to keep just pushing the envelope with what a business. We never really know. We've seen like this trend our whole lives, so we assume it's going to keep going, but that's not how history has ever worked, you know. Everything that goes up comes down. And some of these trends definitely can be challenged, you know. It's like Newton's third law, kind of, but not completely. More Newton's second. Let's get some clear. Make sure I document that one for our YouTube. If you guys missed the React, we'll post that on our YouTube. Exclamation socials if anybody wants to check out what we got over there. So Resplendent Destruction going up at 43 billion. It's not so bad. Here up in 3 minutes. Let's go. Time to find a Stars End streamer? You bet, dude. You bet. Guys, make sure you turn in Imperials if you haven't already. Easy Imperial turn in. Get your 200 mil ski. Go get Guru cooking if you haven't done it yet. Just go get it done, please. Thank you. Even after all these changes, is it still kind of worth it? It only takes like a little bit to pack hundreds of boxes at a time. It's kind of amazing how making bundles with the cord and the Blackstone is like actually worth the time. That'll scale pretty far too. I think it's like what, over like 5 bill an hour or something. Yeah, you can do it in a day if you stack buffs, yeah. Absolutely. So KR patch notes, I actually have it open. BR. kr.playblackdesertonline.com. Okay, that's reset on NA. Guys, I can't believe I sold my Fallen Lightstones. We're getting rich. We have 481 bill liquid. We're gonna pass over 500 billion silver today. Half a trill. The most unplanned half a trill you've ever seen. Okay, so translate to English. We don't have the patch note yet, by the way. Is there a way to change the language to English on the website? Game info, class main, shit. Guys, which menu is updates? Oh, I found it. Okay. It's up. It's up. I have it. I have a link. Review mode. Okay. We got him here. Known issues, last modified. Wait, is this just known issues? Events closing. Are these just known issues? It might just be known issues. 1 second. This might just be the known issues page. Let's go back here. I think we're on the wrong one. Dang. Here we go. 121. This is it, right? This has got to be it. Yeah, their server goes live. You can tell at 9. So they are 14 hours ahead of us, but our servers come up at an hour earlier. Here we go. January 21, Wednesday update information. All right, contents, events, LV Academy. Let's keep clicking translate to English. First of all, we'd like to thank the adventurers who waited. So this is all on globals already, right? We just want to make sure Stars End is on here. 1 second. I'm also grinding nighttime, so give me a moment. Okay, LV Academy's here. Can we scroll up here? Does KR have events? Looks like a ton of stuff here. What is this one? Looks like KR has battle experience 990, 70. Did KR beat NA? This isn't good. I think KR might have beat NA. Isn't that what this means? If they have 770 and 90? Either that or they kept the XP up or something. Is there any chance their top 10 beat NA's 10? Can't doubt the snowboarders, I guess. They also have better ping than us, which is Doctor's theory about timing. Anyway, nobody cares about this except me, I guess. If it's not that, then what else do we have here? Just one brief moment, guys. Just 2 seconds. Okay, sorry about that. Small interruption. Okay, here we go. LV Academy, gift, course. We're here for Star's End, right? Main rewards, everything's the same here, guys. Hammer selection, the hammer, 250, 200. Okay, this is all the same. Same as GL, same as GL. Inactivity, don't give me that. New characters. Okay, monster. A top hunting tag is added for exclusive top adventures. Stargrave and Zephyrus. We have Stargrave. I like that name. I mean, it's looking good, guys. Anybody see any differences at all in patch notes? Man, and it might be 800. That sucks. I would like visibly throw a party if for some reason they give NA 1,000. I'm not even kidding. We're gonna be so happy. Corrupt blood crystal. That's what makes the new crystal, right? There's a 3-bill item. So this is we go to Nava, right? CHCCK. Here we go. Everything looks fine. Let's go check it out. Oh, they got a lot of people online. Yo, we got one. We got one, guys. We got one. Let's see it. Review. I'm trying not to die. I literally like pick the worst times to try and do this shit. Okay. Just casually like doing nighttime Titan spawning in. No buffs, Takro Stone. This connection is shit though. His XP is going up quickly.
왜 관통을 하는 거야 이거?
Okay, now it looks really good.
별의
Look at
자리가
this
쓸데없이 관통하는 옵션이 있네.
Should we turn off
대신에
our
말
music?
불러올 수 있나요? 말 꺼낸 채로 들어가야 되지 않나 애초에?
It's the same guy as before. I didn't think this guy had enough gear to grind here. Yo, he's showing 1970 AP.
안 되지 않나요? 말 안 꺼낸 채로 밀실 들어가면
1940
안
buffing to
불러주지 않나?
1970.
네, 꺼낸 채로 들어가야 될 거야 진입할 때부터.
I think we're either getting 8 or 7 unless if I missed something. Looks like KR beat us. My CPU is a little slow here. Just closing some tabs, hopefully this helps. It's not like we're streaming on like 37 platforms, right?
백어택으로 쳐맞으니까 존나 아프네. 반갑습니다, 반갑습니다.
It sucks that they drop so much.
개체 수가 많고 순환율이 좋아서 그런가?
We basically just rushed this statue. Killing the statue brings everything in. It's just amazing. This guy's just on Seraph, just Q blocking. He just chills. Look at that.
바로 다 식정 찬다? 세라핌이라 그런 것도 있겠다만 기둥 도는 거 몇 개 로테이션이에요. 일단 밀실 자리 기준 기둥 하나 둘 셋 넷 다섯 개요. 뭔가 죽이는 맛이 있나요?
We beat SCA, I know that.
다운돼서 누운 애들 팰
We got
때는
7? How do you
괜찮은데
know that?
그거 왜
Did they post
쫄복들은
it
좀...
somewhere?
오 존나 아픈 거 봐. 아니 연구소보다 세진 건 맞는 거 같은데?
If we got 7th, we're definitely 700%.
연구소보다 세진 건 맞는 거 같은데요 얘네?
Which is unfortunate.
아무리 밤이라 그렇지?
Oh, I'm hiding it. It's on my cam.
센데? 배수진 시대가 왔나요? 아인 축겨야죠? 뭔 배수진이야? 증폭된 아인 추락 끼도록.
It's like this here. Oh no, 1 second. Twitch is being... It's not even Twitch, it's OBS.
별 묻은 몹들이 아인 몹인 이상 배수진 같은 걸 끼 이유가 없습니다.
There you go.
뭔가 좀 연쇄 폭발로 터질 때 시원시원한 맛이 없네. 옛날 빛이 별필숙 같은 연쇄 폭발 맛을 살려준다 그랬는데 빛이 별필숙 같은 그 직사 연쇄 폭발 맛이 좀 없기는 하네요. 그 때보다는 조금 타격감이 부족하네.
Yeah, 7th really sucks though. It's really unfortunate. Because it means that I get like the minimum for a rent. Yodabite, maybe we have to like take a how do I even say it? We have to get some more ground or something. Maybe our growth guild has to take the next regional competition into our own hands. Yeah, I mean this is CHCZK, it's never a similar site here. It's always really rough thing. Those streams like don't load properly for NA. He's not taking a lot of damage. He looks like it's kind of chill.
이거 덩치 큰 놈들이 많이 아픈데.
He's up at like Templar area, right? Looks like it.
뭔가 이 한번 팡하는 연쇄 폭발 때 맛이 좀 부족하긴 하다. 이렇게 타격감이 안 느껴지지? 그리고 생각보다 지금
Yeah, he's got Oct only.
그 강화 부정 재료가 안 나오고 있음. 오늘 거점전 전에
Yeah, I'm not
60개 다
seeing a lot of
먹으려고
damage either. It's only when the
했는데
crystal
쉽지
explodes
않겠는데
if they're
이거?
close by. They're all dying before they go down. I feel like crit. Yeah, I mean down will help, but he's basically blowing up this thing and then bouncing. Isn't he? He's leaving.
강화 부정 재료가 안 나오는데?
Overhyped in the down. Yeah, all these down attack reforged shoulders. Been holding on for months. Now look how much everything just gets deleted.
강화 부정 재료가 이렇게까지
Oh,
안
he just got something. I think that was a pity.
곤란한데요.
Color pity. Getting hit by ground. Yeah, I think that's a valid call. I think ground looks less good.
자동 사냥이 없고 젠과 젠 사이 이동해야 된다는 것 때문에 좀 피로도를 호소하시는 분들도 있기는 할 듯.
I don't see a lot of combat XP buffs. He doesn't even have any like food. Yeah, okay, he has a simple cron meal, that's it. And he has some drop rate.
이미 에다니아의 자동 사냥 기믹이 익숙해진 분들이 여기 오면은 마냥 편하지는 않을 수도 있겠어요.
I cannot read the number. His stream is like, it goes into focus every now and then. It looks like 8:42. Let me start a new stopwatch, guys. Stop. Reset. Okay, 8:52, 8:54. There's a quick. Okay.
펫 기미난 만들어야겠는데 이거?
Oh, he's AFK.
한 번에 드랍되는 아이템의 개수가 너무 많아가지고 기미 찍고 해야겠는데?
As soon as it's a model start. Right?
제피선 그럴 필요 없다고 느꼈는데.
8:55, easy. 8:55. Yeah, this looks like a fun place to grind.
뭐야 책상 기믹 터졌어?
This is no tower
뭔가
spot.
책상 기믹이나 연쇄 폭발이 이전 같은 맛이 없기는 하다. 이거 관통되냐고? 점점 밀린다 이거? 히트박스 왜 이렇게 좁은데? 칼 치고 사냥할까요? 그러겠냐고 해요.
Okay, 1 minute. You got 0.025. Level 64. That seems really good, actually. Hey, I don't see any buffs on his bar. Except like the 20%
네,
simple
여기
con.
아그리스 별로 맛 없는 것 같은데?
0.025 per minute would be... That's 1.5 per hour, isn't it? It's a rotation, dude. Yo, what's up?
아, 그 효율은 제피보다 좋을 것 같기도 하고.
Look doable. This looks like the old main rot. Isn't it this main rot? It looks like main rot, like the old long kind of oval. He's doing a little climb up on one part of it. Yeah, like the little part where you go up the stair or whatever. Next to where people would go down the tunnel towards respawn.
빨간색 분황만 나오네.
I don't know. I'm not super concerned about the doable thing. That's mostly just a pipe dream. The question is it leachable? Is there a good leech spot? Leech spots are tricky for
젠
rotation.
이동하기 귀찮겠다. 기동성 구린 애들은. 이번에 보라색도 뜨는 거 아니었나? 별무에서? 그럼 뭐씨 잊고 살아도 되겠구만. 별무덤 일단 기절경직장으로 왔을 텐데. 그대로.
855. It's approaching 3 minutes. Okay.
네, 기절경직 저항 맞추셔야 돼요.
Yep. Could someone write down
저랑 얘한테 풍경화가 왜 있지?
0.025 1 minute?
얘한 여기 별무덤에 왜 엘라세레빈의 풍경화가 돼 있나요?
The next one's gonna
얘
be.
풍경 없는 사냥터 아니야? 얘 보물하고 관계 없는 사냥터 아니냐? 얘 풍경화가 왜 태그로 돼 있지?
Oh, wait, it's all
뭐지?
blurry. I can't read it. I think it's 942. Can't read. Where you said 4, I can't read. Can't read.
엘리트 몹 없이 웨이브만 있나요? 엘리트 몹이
949,
매우
950.
낮은 확률로 등장한다고 했는데 부정의 현신이라는 엘리트 몹이 매우 낮은 확률로 등장한다고 했는데서 나오긴 나오는데 볼 일은 많이 없을 것 같아요. 걔 나오면은 잡템 30억짜리?
Okay, it took him about 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Literally 420 to get a point
와, 직사
1.
기믹이야?
855 to 955. 420.
걔 잡았는데 아무것도 안 줬어요. 부정의 현신 떴었어?
He's getting like 1.2% an hour at 64, guys. He's crushing it. Way better
Well,
than
no,
anything
no,
we've seen so far. You divide it by 40,
나도 떠.
right?
나도 떠줘. 나도 구경 좀 하자.
Yeah, he's getting 0.03% an hour at 66. Which, I don't see any buffs on his bar, guys. This could be insane for XP. This would be insane if this is good. Someone ask how much XP somehow. I don't know how to ask. Oh lord, this is as good as I'm thinking it could be. I don't want to get too excited, guys. I need to breathe. I need to breathe. Wait, am I reading his stuff wrong? It says 979. Yeah, 980. For sure. He must have some XP on that I'm not reading.
사냥터가
Yeah, he's doing 1940
처음
with
제피
BSR
돌았을
up
때보다
100.
재미는 없네요. 처음 제피 돌았을 때보다 재미는 없다야.
Guys, it looks really good.
제피 다시 안
He's already gotten
받아줍니다.
0.145 in
어차피
630.
한동안 못 가.
0.145 at 64 in 630.
그래도 완전히 질려있던 상태의
insane.
제피보단 나은데.
Is Scripty here? Scripty doesn't have anything XP popped, it looks like. Unless we don't see something, but he probably doesn't. Usually, yeah, bosses, if they bring waves, can
여기
be
이제
really
몇십
good.
시간 놀아야 된다고? 몇백 시간?
Maybe it
기분이 영
spawns in
좋지는
waves,
않고.
maybe it doesn't. If it brings in waves, yeah, it could be like a chunk of XP, I don't know.
내 기준으로 잡템 12,000개에서 13,000개 언저리로 먹을 것 같은데 그러면 숙련된 유저들은 13,000, 14,000까지
I'm famous,
보겠네?
yeah, I don't know about
14,000까지도
that.
보겠는데?
How's it going, Nakino?
나보다
So,
템
we're sure the
좋고
boss still
실력 좋으신
spawns in the new
분들은
version?
탑템 상주막은 14,000개까지는 보겠는데 수익이 이렇게
Yo,
좋나? 잡템이
Akino, thanks so much for 4 months, dude. I really appreciate the sub,
15만
dude.
5천원이잖아.
The subs mean extra lots when we're grinding out here like crazy. I really
울비
appreciate
아카데미에서 자리
it.
싸움이 난다고?
Appreciate your support, man. Now we got a raid
있어,
from
씨.
PB
왜
environment.
나가?
This isn't us. This isn't us. If anyone wants to shout out Mr. PB environment, any mods in chat, I'll get it in a minute if someone doesn't do it.
설마 올비 아카데미 뭐 연금 도구나 요리 도구 한 사람이
Much
쓰고 있으면
thanks
다른 한
for the
사람이
subject.
못 써요? 같이 쓸 수 있다고 그러지 않았어?
Aquino, this is insane. This looks like it's actually insane. What's the deer beside the map?
아 사냥터. 사냥터에서 자리 싸움 나고 있나요?
Dude, I didn't even
어,
think
맞아.
about it,
주간일에
but there's
그
gonna be
올비
a
아카데미
siege
전용
buff,
목 잡는 거
isn't there?
있던데.
Holy cow. Like, Digi's gonna have a siege buff, aren't they? Dude, we need to get some merc action or something. I don't know, I feel like as a GM I shouldn't be merking. Hope for the merc no mention becomes like hell. Yeah, maybe.
파티로도 진행되려나? 그것도 좀 궁금하네.
I think I got his name right? Yeah, make sure you guys drop a follow for PB Environment. PB Environment. Guys, a Giga Grinder. We're watching a stream from Korea, guys. I was going to try and shout out these guys too. I don't know how to shout out someone on this site called Naver, but this is a Korean streamer. We've watched him before. He's Chad. He's got like a Nav weapon setup. Nav offhand, Oct main hand, I think. It's like mix Oct Nav right now. But he's running 1940 with looks like 100% uptime on BSR. And we think he's getting the best XP that any solo player
나도
in video has
부정현신
ever done.
보여줘. 나 왜 부정현신 안
I have
뜨는데?
a timer running. It's about at 10 minutes. He's showing 0.085. So multiply that number by 6. So basically 1085. Hey Siri, what's 1085 minus 0.855? Sorry.
다행히도 오젠
So he's
가지고
got
괜히 걱정될 일은 없겠다.
0.230.
쟤 빠르네.
So 0.230 times 6. That's the number I'm getting. 1.38% an hour. 1.38% an hour at 64. With as low as maybe 200%. He doesn't even have XP. Oh, he does have XP up on his bar. It's not weekend though. Ah, shit. There's an XP event in KR though.
얘는 왜 이렇게
There's an XP
튼튼하고 안
event in
죽었지?
KR. They have huge
아까
XP.
그 중앙 무덤 터지는 걸로 죽였어야
That kind
됐나?
of changes
무시하셨?
everything. I forgot about this. XP event
많이
is
아픈
live
거야
in KR.
별무덤.
already.
덩치 큰 놈들이나 이런 애들한테 백어택으로 맞으면 할 정도로 아프긴 한데 아까 밤타임에서 그랬던 것도 있고 지금은 또 그렇게 아프지는 않네요.
Okay. No guarantees then. So 1.38% an hour
쓸만한 자리 한 3개 정도 아닌가?
could be a lot.
자리는 정확히 확인 못했어요. 나도 오자마자 일단 사냥부터 하고
Assuming he's
있으니
running 800%,
그거 확인하러 내렸다간 자리가 없었을 거.
try and sell. Yo, Dresby, we see you over there. Yeah, we're doing full-time content these days. Do I think the game will ever come back? I really don't think so, unfortunately. Product Shores has a lot of fundamental issues with like the way that the game is being built, designed, and even
랩풀 가능. 젠과
the
젠사에
communication with
돌아다니는 것 때문에
players.
좀 귀찮을 것 같은데요.
it's a little bit closed off, and I don't think
젠과
they're gonna have
젠사에
success.
돌아다녀야 되는 사람들은 좀 귀찮을 것 같은데 그런 건.
This guy's kind of loud. But I just don't see it. I don't see the future of the game. I think people, like, if they have goals, they should enjoy their goals, but it's kind of not a game that I wanted to keep pursuing, right? Okay, 1.38% an hour at 700. Hey Siri, what's 1.38 divided by 40?
범위 잡은 애들 없던 애는 미스틱 강란.
Okay, so it's still potentially very good, guys. Still potentially very good.
전승 미스틱 같은 애들은 조금 귀찮겠다. 야, 이 누운 애들 죽이는 건 별 문제 없을 텐데 누운 애들 죽인 후에 여기저기서 몰려오는 애들 죽이는 게 조금 귀찮을 것 같아요. 그 정도?
He's getting like points.
누운 애들 죽이는 건 잘할걸?
I don't even
누운
know.
애들은 어쨌든 단일 극딜로 한 마리만 좁혀면은 연속
Yo,
폭발로
did you
주변
just give
애들
me
다
a
죽으니까.
super chat? I'm gonna mute stream for a second. You just gave me a super chat? Oh my gosh, man. I don't even know what to say, dude. Yo. Well, thanks so much, dude, for the support. Dresby says I would have to agree, Sally. Really appreciate your response, and we'll definitely keep an eye on your video grind. Good luck with full-time content. Yeah, thanks so much, man. It's gonna be a fun time, man. We're kind of fortunate that we are able to try this out. We're really just in like a repetitive cycle here, trying to really just show up and deliver, man. So we have a fun 50-day challenge. We're like a quarter of the way through. But yeah, shout out to Dresby on YouTube with the $10 super chat. That's amazing, man. I literally think you're one of our very first super chats ever. So thank you very much for the support.
얘네들 다 따라오려나? 그거 좀 궁금한데?
By the way, guys,
테스트해보자.
Alkstones did just drop on NA.
다운
Not if anyone's
죽이자마자
interested,
추가
but
점은 무시하고 바로
It
다음
looks like
생각은 다
maybe only
따라오는지
20
보자.
though. Not sure what's going on.
다 따라오? 아니
We can
그러면 그냥
do the
기본적으로
math
잡고
on
다음
the
생각이
spot.
낫지. 이거 잡고 루팅만 하고 다음 젠 가봐. 다 따라오냐 쟤네? 다 따라오는데? 다 따라오는데?
So
이러면
this is
그냥 기승전 넣고
crazy.
다음
I
젠 가는 게
mean,
훨씬 이득이겠는데?
guys, if my math is good and he doesn't have any XP on his crystals, which I really don't think he does, assuming he's not running combat lightstones,
그러면은 다음 젠 가는
which
게
would
훨씬
be kind of
이득이겠는데?
weird
그냥?
anyway. I don't know why he would. This weird,
기승전만
right?
잡고?
I'm looking at
제 피보다
a pretty good number.
몹들이 잘 죽기는 해요.
It looks almost like it could be potentially 20% higher base XP. Unless if I'm missing something. 1900. It's a little less than half. Hey Siri, what's 1646 divided by 950? How about 1646 divided by 1000? Makes sense. Hey Siri, what's 1.646?
루팅 다 될 때까지 루팅이 문제네. 근데 이러면
0.034.
이러면 기미남으로도 애들이 다 죽지를 못하는데?
What's 1.63 times 0.034?
규정적 업그레이드를 여기만 나오는데 결국 이 약물고 여기만 돌아야 되긴 해요. 별무덤 아인인가요? 아인입니다.
If anybody knew how to ask in this chat, we have to sign up using like a Korean phone number. I'm 90% sure. We don't know how to sign up for this site to ask anything here.
몰아주기니까
Believe
루팅
me.
숫자가 감당이 안 되는데?
Unless anybody has like a Naver profile here.
몰아주기니까 루팅 숫자가 감당이 안 돼.
Yeah, this is not.
죽이자마자
good,
다음
that's for
생각은
sure.
루팅 질질 흐른다 이거.
Arrow, I'm almost positive that it looks. Unless if he has some hidden XP somewhere. Assuming KR has has a 900 XP. Assuming that he doesn't have XP on Crystal beyond like maybe some Macalods, right? Even if you have like 1100%. It's your birthday, Mana? Happy birthday? Seriously? Or are you just saying Stars End you're happy for it? Either way, happy birthday, man. Can we get some happy birthdays in chat?
그젠 마무리 안 하고 다음 젠으로 끌고 가서 잡는 식이면
I mean, at
그거
least a
있어도
couple,
불가능할
guys.
것
At least a
같은데.
couple would be good.
몬스터 수가 지금?
We'll see in.
감당 안 되는데 이거?
He might pull up his build, you guys. Do you know whether it's Pen Blackstar plus Tep Blackstar as of the Camera Reward or Pen Blackstar plus Pen Armor?
다 잘 따라오긴 하네요.
There's no Pen Armor in this that I've seen.
저 추가로 젠되는 몹들은 어글 범위에
of the
제한이
Academy
없나
basis,
보다.
Pen Blackstar plus Pen
다
Armor.
따라오네 그냥.
Yeah, we know there's like a hammer, a Pen Hammer, but I'm not too sure on the other. Thank you, Gemulation, for wishing Mana a happy birthday. We got 200 people in chat.
맞춰주면은 가능할 것
Can we
같은데요?
get 2 more people to say happy birthday?
이렇게 되면은 결국 루팅 당하느냐고 시간만 달리는 것 같은 기분도 들고.
Thanks, Elliot. There you go, man. At least a couple more. Heck yeah, dude. Can we get the Blackstone to tradable tap Blackstone and seal the resulting 10 Blackstone? Appreciate you guys, Spexo. Appreciate you all. I believe so, Miss Player. I don't see why not. That's what I think a lot of like people like me are planning to do. We have a tradable tap Blackstone we've been sitting on. We're just gonna be basically tapping a guaranteed pen Blackstar and then dumping on the market for some beginner to pick up, right? So if anyone needs more than 2 pen Blackstars, wait for them to crash. It's going to crash. Guarantee you. We may see it as low as like 20 bill pen Blackstars. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe even lower. This is where markets get really irrational, is when you introduce free stuff.
흑점수 세라핌 기준으로 흑점수 유지 되게 잘 돼요.
So he's really not getting into too much damage.
뭐 더 개체수가 많은 편이라 그런가?
I mean, he's actually taking some. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this spot's gonna totally slay me.
한 마리도 안 보이냐고. 나도 데려다 줘. 난 한 번도 못... 뭐야 떴네 저기? 이런 씨 처음 봤다. 전전에 떠 있네. 근데 부정의 사도인데 얘는? 부정의 현신이 아니라? 얘는 부정의 사도네.
It doesn't look like a chaos. Oh, this is a boss. He got the boss.
와 검은 침식의 귀걸이.
What is that? Oh, it's an
정말
earring.
대단해. 이런 씨.
It looks like you destroy the stone and it's gonna just like nuke everything in. So the AoE will help, but they come in at like dispersed levels. So yes is the short answer, but it's kind of unclear. Like the speed component, you should have a pretty good idea just watching this for a minute. The short answer is like definitely somewhat. There's a good knockdown, by the way. I know you're asking Alien earlier, or at least looking for it, but he did get a nice kitty there. Mysterious Aura Vent still going is good. That's good for grinders as well.
생각보다 부정 강화제를 안 주는데.
We're gonna have a lot of those to open.
오늘 60개 모을 수 있을까? 거점전 전에? 완자라도 먹는 거 아닌 이상 빡셀 것 같은데?
Yeah, it's not gonna be useless, but ooh, he got something there. I love, yeah, you can hear the excitement. I love the RNG drops again. Like that's gonna be really nice. Knowing you could spike a 50 bill drop is actually pretty cool. We gotta like make sure we record it. I need someone to be like a dedicated clipper. This could be a lot of fun. Look at all those mobs.
한 번에 팡 터지는 거는 좀 보기 좋네.
I need 7 of the 50 bills to deck yourself out. It's just crazy. We're about to burn so much money on this splendid stone.
잘 따라 들어오고 있구만. 어우 야 이거 루팅 너무 한 번에 되는데 이거. 루팅 이렇게 죽고 갈 시간에 차라리 잡는 게 낫지 이럴 거면은.
Like, yeah, we'll want to run ground, but we won't want to run... Like... We'll want to... Sorry, we'll run like the down attacks in our Reforge, but I don't think we'll want to run it in Might Stones. I think people are better off getting more AP or more crit damage. Crit just looks massive here,
너무
right?
많이 남아서 이거 루팅이
Critting the stone, making sure everything's max
이렇게
critted.
끌고 올 이유가 딱히 없는 것 같기도 하고. 듣기로는 3-4개 있는 것 같은데.
One second, guys.
얘네들 또 다 죽이고 일괄적으로 터트리고 또 루팅 넘쳐날 거 아니냐 이거. 어이구야. 이렇게 손으로 죽을 시간에 몬스터 잡는 게 낫지. 손으로 죽을 바엔 아직 몸 남아있는데 몸 잡는 게 낫지 이럴 거면. 깔끔하게 마무리하고 다음 전으로 가볼까 오늘은? 그럴지도? 심해 안쓰심 심해 먹을 스펙이 아닌데? 저 지금 흑정 흡수해야 1950 넘어가지고 흑정 흡수 없을 때는 저 그게 안 돼요. 1950을 못 넘음. 흑정 흡수 업타임 기니까 심해 먹어도 되려나? 시청자를 몇 개 드셨나요? 1개요. 큰일 났습니다 지금. 1개요. 60개가 필요한데 대박.
Okay, sorry about that,
맞아요. 애들 다
guys.
따라옴.
I wanted to make
방막이
sure.
문제야. 방막을 왜
Oh, you know what? I bet that KR music is gonna get copyright flagged. I didn't even think about that. But let me mute him for a second. So, I'll play some different music here for now. Just get something running. Yo, Pine, hello, hello. So, Pine, it looks like we got a game changer on our hands. Little XP Aru here. And it looks really, really sweaty also. Like, we can min-max the crap out of it and keep pushing it and pushing it and pushing it. But it's like, yeah, it might be the biggest hype I've ever had for BDO for like a new spot ever since I started playing. Like, this might actually be it. This might be the spot. I have all these old clips of me falling asleep grinding Star's End. Like, this is like full circle, man. It's actually crazy. Man, he sure is destroying those crystals. You see how fast he's dropping them? Does it drop distos? It does. It'll drop disto and it'll drop devos. Both up to try. So you can get a tri devo earring or a tri disto earring. Of course, a base and pri duo as well. Yeah, rip disto market, perhaps a bit. I'm actually really excited just about the XP though. If we're understanding what's actually being shown here, and he doesn't have any hidden XP mods, guys. Rip Essence Market. Guys, there are two Splendids at 520 right now. The next time they go down, I think we're gonna try and scoop. I know it sounds crazy, but I think it's gonna be the one we want. If anybody can let me know when they go below 520, I think we're gonna buy. I want to have it for this patch. It's a big deal for me to have a good stone. It looks like attack speed's gonna go so hard here. Oh, this is crazy. Imagine how hard a Shining will go here. Imagine if we, like, hit a Shining. It's just crazy to think about. If the best XP spot is also good money, oh my lord. Look how chill it is. Running out of skills on Warrior. You like how it looks like old, yeah, it's like remastered Star's End. You like the effects on the fires and stuff, it's all better. They've done some stuff with like the Darkseeker's particle effects or something, I don't even know. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, but it has more of like the modern mists and stuff. Look at him move, man. Holy cow. I'm convinced this is insane. It could be so good. I mean, he's just that one rotation, like... If what I'm seeing is real... We have no reason to be, like, led astray at this time. I wait for them to give everyone an Ovia 330, 420. Yeah, what's so bad about 330, 420? I think we're okay with it. Look at all the mob density, man. Volga 5. Look at all this stuff just running in. I think it like spawns in, right? It's definitely spawning in. It's like a freaking crimson belt constantly. It's what it looks like. That's what my brain's comparing it to. Am I right? It's like a crimson bell. It's like they brought back everything I love about grinding and put it into one spot. Unironically. There's no way that's actually what's happening, but it's what looks like what's happening. It's what it looks like. The mobs literally just come in. Look at that. They're on the little red pools and they just jump up. It sure looks refreshing. Amen. Ultimate. Sucks it's behind 390? I mean, you could say that, but it's kind of awesome that it's behind a 391. Sorry. It's about time, man. Let's be real, everyone will be grinding this within a year. Every single person. If they want to. Shit's gonna change next year, I think. Social, are you at least picking up your Alk Stones on these like alt accounts? It's like literally free money right now, man. You really should be doing the time gate. You know Jordan one tapped a Splendid, right? Sold it for like 550. It's crazy. Damn, 2-6 to log in. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, in that case, I wouldn't sweat it. You're not missing shit. What a son of a bitch. Yeah, that's what I said, dude. That's what I said. Look at him move, dude. Look at him move. Your dirty sweat money means nothing to you. I'm about to drop half a trillion silver on a splendid Alkstone, knowing that it's going to be worth a third of that price within like 3 months. Yeah, that's true. It's not free. It's a gamble. You can vendor the stones though for 200 mil per boss. Did he fall under the zone? What the hell just happened? Volga is up, guys. This is insane. I just can't get over like the vibe of Stars End again. It's gonna be nuts, dude. It's like it's destined. And look at that, he just kills that thing and then everything just rolls in, dude. Does it still have a chance of one-shotting the mobs sometimes? And Bulga 60 already? Should I pull the trigger? I really want the XP. Okay, we're gonna try now. $20, damn, I'm not gonna make it. Unless if I load in fast. Wow, he died like right on me. It's crazy. We were like half a second too late. That sucks. I waited for one tick, and I guess I shouldn't have. I literally heard him go rah and then die. The amount of that this looks better than Zephyros is insane. I'm actually trying to like watch it now. So like as long as you don't sit in those red circles with a mob spawn in, I think you're good, right? Yeah, there is a boss casting that sponsor. What was that he just got? What was that red item? Val, 5:30-minute bell, you're amazing. Thank you for the call. My game just crashed, actually. For what it's worth. 36, even better. I'm aware chat's doubling on screen, by the way. Sorry, guys. I have no easy way to look at it. Man, look at they just all got like attracted to it. Definitely a big AoE spot though, huh? Is you locked in rank 1? I'm told that NA got 7th and I'm very disappointed. Yo, Cubic, we're watching Star's End. This is on Korea now. We lost to MENA and South Africa? Or South America? Yeah, South Africa. I'm like, where's South Africa? Are we talking like... Anyway. They have their own server. My brain didn't work, okay? My brain just decided not to work. Forgive me. I see SA server, my brain's like, super armor. Then I have to think, oh, right. Continent. It's definitely South America, we're aware. We are unfortunately aware. I almost said South Africa again. South America has the rank 1 overall combat XP in the world right now, guys. Mr. Enemy, also like the top combat XP guild in the world, which is called Billions. They've got us by a bit right now. Look, I'm just chilling there. Yeah, they're like walking between rotations and stuff. That seems like an interesting part of the situation here. What's the APDP? 395, 460, not a joke. It's matched with Sephiroth. It's supposed to be endgame. 1950 demi-human damage. 1950. It's crazy that NA did so bad in snowboarding. You're excited to get 310 AP? Yeah, you say next week. You could have it in a few days, right? Is console getting Olvia Academy at the same time as PC? You can have it now, but you're waiting. Yo, you guys, the first Pendebo ring, I think, just got listed at 203. Pendebo ring officially above 200 billion. Moving more to the enhancer meta. It's crazy. Jordan's gonna love that. Also, D will. Yeah, Cassian, this is gonna be a good test of people's gear. And their proficiency with their class, I think. And their build, everything. Goodness, look at him go. It's gonna screw me when I'm buying my Debos later on. Yeah, it's not looking good. Imagine if Debos go back to max. That's not really possible, though. The small mobs just range you from the outside, do they? Sure doesn't look like they're ranging you. Are you just ignoring them then? What are we doing? Just enhance the Charizard, can't enhance... Or can't save 200 bill. Yeah. Don't think most people can. They move towards you too slow, smaller we will suffer. Like, I don't know. It seems like the type of place where DK could actually have some rough time. We'll see. They don't seem to, like, they seem to run in. I'm trying to watch what you mean about mobs throwing in instead of coming at you. He's got some cases of instant melt, it looks like. You're doing DSR already, right? That's crazy, Alien. Yeah, so he's still waiting for him to stack up. Jordan's lurking me in his car and singing along to the song he created while streaming on Jordash. Is that right? Hi, Jordan. Hello, Jordan. I'm told that if I say your name 3 times, it summons you. That should have done it. Hi, Jordan. 4 just in case. Is it a good song that he created? Some more Suno? Some OG bangers? There he is. As requested. We got a pretty crazy Tuesday stream, Jordan. I think we got the raid from, yeah, PV Environment earlier. The body pillow. Jimmy, it's your cold pillow. Yep. That's the one. Body pillow. Classic. Jordan, I'm about to drop 500 bill. I hope you're happy. Our money's about to literally just get deleted. And the best part is that we're gonna lose like 70% of the value. Jimmy. Yeah, there's like the rapper voice. My name is Jimmy. Jimmy. On a Splendid, dude. What do you think? The only thing that we're out here to drop 500 bill on is a Splendid. The crazy thing is we actually have the liquid. That's the crazy thing. What do I think there's just something on me? I don't like that feeling. Bro. Oh, no, I think we're good. 500 billion silver. One more market dip. That's all it's gonna take. What's crazy is I don't think I can put together a 520 right now. It's like so close. If we get to like 515. No, we can make it. We can make it. Ginseng, NV, and a couple random POs, and we're there. Actually, refallen. How many do we have? We have 11 left? We could sell like 8 more. Jordan, someone bought out my fallens. I was actually pretty happy about it. Someone just like decided to scoop. And I literally sold like 70 of them at max. Like 170 instead of 140. Like, okay. Well, yeah, the TLDR is that if I don't buy it now, I won't get it for Star's End release. Although if Star's End XP is bad, then we're kind of just screwed. Nah, we'll slap it out. I'm like 99% sure it's gonna be insane. Tacros Star's End is insane. Look at him go, just oh, right as he lags. Look at all the stacking, man. Sorry, I didn't see I was blocking the XP again. Remember being 235 and watching a video of how to grind stars in at 245 on Awakened DK. That is incredible. That's like about as OG as it gets. Oh my word, 155k trash loot. I didn't know that. And it's like the most aggro efficient spot for trash so far, right? They really want people to grind this. It feels like they're throwing us a bone so that they can change something behind us. I'm like concerned with how good it looks. Duel for spot is going to be possible, yeah. There's also a Marnie Realm though. So half the time everyone's going to be able to get a Marnie hour in at least. But I don't know how many people on NA, for example, are going to really, like, I'm curious how busy it's going to be. There's a lot of options nowadays. Vroom, vroom, vroom. 5-minute CD on Marnie. Are you serious? Wait, what? So we can perma Marnie now? That's amazing for bells. Is that really true? Then the question is Marnie Realm good here? Is the instance good, right? That'd be insane. Wait, what? You got a duo debrecate earring from login rewards? What? How? How and why and where? What? Yeah, it kills the idea of open world utility. You actually got a duo debrecate earring. Congrats, dude. If that's crazy. Like, don't even I didn't even believe you. It's so good. Cash money. Surf does slap here, huh? This design with Seraph in mind. I would believe it. It's like the showcase of the angel class at the demon place. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, we got a Q block. We got good gap jumpers to really move. A little, you know, using like some Twilight Dash and a balance strike and air strike to really cross a big gap. We can tread some distance. I'm just excited for the drops, man. Give me good XP and then just let us get excited for drops again. The blue item increases scrolls to get that 100 drop rate and 100 drop bonus. I'm not sure what you mean, but heating the blue item? Well, you can heat them into the 2-hour version, but you just add them to the thing. Level 2 is what you're talking about, right? Use this, the little wheel, like with the 1 and the 2 on it, the 0, 1, 2. You always grind on level 2, right? That is what a 100 item drop amount is. It looks freaking insane, Doctor. And the XP looks really good. Unless this guy has some hidden buffs. We have another sample yet again that's saying it looks like really good. It looks like, I mean, almost like Bloody Monastery. Like, you know, you pop a bell and like mobs kind of spawn in a circle around you. It kind of reminds me of bells, the way that they spawn in. This is just a little more dangerous looking. It looks just so much better. The RNG drops seem so promising too. We can watch. Let's count them. So that's one in the northeast corner. We don't know his exact number, and we can't talk to these guys, so it's a little pain in the ass. But based on his buff bar, it looks like it's 15 to 20% higher, but I'm not sure yet. Like another jump from Zephyros to Orbita, for Orbita to whatever's after that. We're not positive. Okay, there's another one here. Is that cutting inward? It is wild that we never use DK's, like, I don't know. How often do you use Balance Strike on DK? How often? You can almost like a Balance Phantasmal, Twilight, into Airstrike, right? Something like that. I'm trying to get to the Storage Keeper from the Blacksmith. Classic. Awaken DK would go hard. Man, look at the stacking. Look how many mobs there. I mean, he's probably near hit cap. There's that many mobs. He's just waiting to literally stack him up again. Full roto. Cubic, it depends on your market. You have to take a look at the price of the gin and then subtract, you know, the price of the Bonner one or whatever it is that you're using to, sorry, not Bonner one, but the Black Spirit Crystal you have to use as a base. Assuming that's what you're asking about. Alright, everyone on YouTube, I'm gonna go ahead and cancel the YouTube stream. Those VODs don't keep after 12 hours. We're about 11 and a half today, so that's a good spot to stop. But make sure you guys check us out on Twitch, Kick. I think we're also going to be closing down TikTok as well. But make sure you jump on over to twitch.tv, Jimmy's Bot, if you want to keep